Welcome back, everyone. You're watching Towards Entertainment, variety streamer who breaks games and looks for hardcore. This is day 10 of the series Lost Academy here. Getting close to getting that first ending out of 100. And yes, I even started the stream today earlier during work day before dinner, so we have more time. And even if there's going to be much more voice acting to do, hopefully it's still good. We'll be. Well, again, I will extend the stream if if it's not going to be needed. But yeah, we got plenty of time. Before we continue the story here, I was going to report what I did after my last stream, which I said explicitly that I was looking for some. I wanted to rewatch my own VODs while listening on another monitor to another streamer VODs. The TrumpSC, his nickname is. It's a famous. He got like almost 1 million followers on Twitch, by the way. Damn, I didn't even know that. But yeah, so I was watching Trump's playthrough. Unfortunately, since it's obviously massive by the amount of time, I had to like choose. I chose like middle part, like when Moko-chan and the prisoner stuff already was happening. So couldn't hear his thoughts on some previous stuff, but yeah, so there's definitely major differences how we play the game. Yeah, so first of all, he doesn't voice act almost anything, so he's like really fast reading. But funny enough, he slows down dramatically in different gameplay portion of it. So it's kind of like I was not expecting him to do that, but so he wastes a lot of time in story battles to do as many nice kills as possible. So like, I am doing the meme this thing. Well, pretty much. Meanwhile, the Trump is doing like he purposely skips as many turns. I think he figured out that no matter how many turns you skip or whatever, you're still gonna get S rank. So I mean, I saw his results, like even with damage or just many turns, he's still getting S ranks. So yeah, every single wave he's like purposely skipping turns, just constantly getting damage, then heals the damage for the if necessary with Kurura for the structure repair, and then he just purposely tries to like the nice kill as many characters as possible. Yeah, like the do despair move in them, desperate move. So I mean, he's doing so much effort for like I don't know, like, well, okay, extra 1,000 BP, AK gold. Meanwhile, he could have got like, I don't know, immediately 4K plus through one free time. But again, he's playing differently. Yeah, he's also slightly differently doing the gifts in the system, but he's pretty much close as me. And also I was skipping gifts because obviously I didn't want to spoil myself by accident some correct gifts. So I was just skipping free time pretty much. And what I learned, yeah, I had no time, unfortunately, to watch my playthrough or VODs. And again, it's too much information, too many the cutscenes to go through again. I had my work, so again, it was not really possible. But I actually learned something. Well, not from his thoughts or chat thoughts or whatever. I actually just skipped some very important information yesterday while I was doing. So when we were sussing out Ima, right? Not for like I have two theories about Ima, but the one of the schizo theme, and the second one is just he's hiding something beyond the truth of the alien language. And here's something I literally forgot obvious thing, and nobody pointed out in chat, maybe just to be avoiding spoilers or whatever, but nonetheless, let me talk about this. So he started translating pretty much closer to the current state of the game, the Supreme Commander and the previous encounter, but Ima was already present. So first of all, let's not forget that Ima was extremely three-dotting and sus when we found Hiruko, or the mummified corpse, right? That's first thing. Maybe he understands something that we don't know about the system here, but nonetheless. What happened after that? We attacked Second Academy, which was reconstructed by the Zavado power stand, like, return time. It's not Zavado, but I'm just making a joke with that. So there was this commander with the ability to return time, rewind time, and after the sacrifice of the second in command, Sirei, but, you know, that name, but that starts with N. So the commander was exposed and we were finishing it off, but before that he said something several times. There was a male voice and alien language. I believe the game didn't even actually react to this at all. Like, emo was not highlighted. I think I was not paying attention to that moment, but when I was watching the stream or recording of that, of course. So yeah, that was this moment. So again, we have another Emma to either it's a plot hole, by the way, which could be, or we got a brand new Emma against Ema situation here. So he didn't say anything about that commander, right? He only told about translation after, you know, pretty much people pressed on about him, about it, by the way, if I'm going to be real with you. So yeah, there is that. And well, how is the Trump's perception about things? Well, I think he's definitely playing the games differently. He's like more chill kind of playthrough. He doesn't take too much seriously the humor in the game. He just like fast forward reading it like a book, yeah, kind of thing. Some really rarely laughs, so I guess it's hard to impress him with some humor, I guess. And what else? Like, well, he's constantly pointing out like some, you know, the I mean, like, for example, like similar things like I do where the MC is just being dumb, you know, and some, well, for the most part, yeah, he just like very obvious stuff that's already a game is gonna reveal just in a moment, and then bam, it's obviously there. In some things he actually was wrong, like or just he was not paying attention too much because he was fast forwarding again, like I feel like. But yeah, like he had some interesting conversation with the prisoner. Like he just like making fun of he's making fun of almost every like situation that is like the you know, the prisoner escape or the emo situation, like, or Moko-chan, like he just like he's just laughing it up and continue without even talking too much about it. He's just continuing to read the story, and yeah, doesn't he really even share his thoughts, if anything. So unfortunately, I couldn't really get alternative like you know, mindset or theories. And his chat is also like sometimes his chat is even like deader than mine, actually, which was surprising. So there's not that many people that are participating in the discussion, mostly just trolling about the things that are a little bit obvious, you know, like Moko was sus, you know, the imposter, and then like, yeah, so that was kind of surprising considering he got like, you know, 20 times more viewers and stuff like that. So yeah, well, pretty much that's all I learned. Yeah, we definitely need to play a little bit. Like we're probably gonna have some more theories. I mean, before I ended the stream, and like in general, yesterday I had some cool stuff discussions. But yeah, we'll be able to figure out exactly what's gonna happen. The plot is like, again, one of the main theories is that we're the bad guys, you know. And we're protecting inside this defense room some kind of very bad item, you know, like, I mean, they actually specifically said in the game they're like weapon of some distraction or whatever, yeah. So yeah, it's like it's definitely not out of the options that we're the bad guys. To be fair, though, this is going to be a little bit sad if this is going to happen like that, because I mean, remember Danganronpa 2 plot twist? The pretty much the bane. I mean, sorry, I'm spoiling, I guess, such an exciting, amazing games, but yeah, I mean, game is already many years away out, and we played it on stream, so I can talk about spoilers, no problem. So I mean, the VR stuff, and of course we are literally evil, like that was the Danganronpa 2. So I mean, is it on purpose that the developer is trying to make us think that we might actually be also like enemy of humanity instead of saviors, and we have to do something crazy to actually become a savior instead? And like, because yeah, we just so there's some, you know, I'm not gonna, like, I haven't been recording all the, you know, the stuff that is suspicious or unanswered mysteries. Yeah, like, we definitely have plenty. I have it in my mind, but I definitely will remember if the game is gonna mention them. But like, by the way, I also probably yeah, yesterday I was saying that something with like the fuel of the bus situation. Yeah, that was a prisoner who sabotaged the fuel. Yeah, apparently. Well, at least the game we believe that. Yeah, of course that. So it's I don't know why even saying that it was the ghost boy, by the way, that did that, because logically, I mean, did he forget that they were blaming the prisoner when she was escaping? It took. Yeah. Also, speaking of this, we haven't found the second extinguisher. Yeah, that's kind of interesting part about it. We still don't have a second extinguisher back after all the stuff that's happening. But yeah, thanks to the, you know, a little bit of rewinding my memory about some things. Yeah, and most importantly, that Ima ignoring the commander's speech of the one who returns time. So that was very, very concerning. Again. Again, this is, I just said one of my main theories about, but unfortunately this plot twist is kind of like, again, very close to Danganronpa 2. So if we're gonna be the evil guys, yeah, and we're protecting the bad thing inside the defend room, like, man, well, okay, we'll see. Maybe there's another reason for that. And what else? Again, I wanted to say. Just well, I expect the game is not going to reveal everything immediately at day 100, because there's got to be a reason to play the rest of the 99 endings. So yeah, let's go. After that, everyone held their tongues. So for the context, what is this? It's after we just talked about the Supreme Commander, and then we have day 94 timeline deadline. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what we'd do after each time. Had to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Back in the room, I lay in my bed and ruminated on what I just heard. Yeah, we're probably gonna get a bunch of free time, so yeah, we should be good on today, nonetheless. Besides, I started early, so I'm prepared. Even if we successfully defend the school, we still die in the end, because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon, the spirit that will destroy everything. Well, yeah, so the theory about this bad thing inside the defense room is connecting to the official information that we have in the game right now. Well, if we believe, of course, Ima, by the way, because he's the one who's been translating, but yeah. You gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie, a trap. Who would just listen to Invader anyway? Yeah. I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continue to linger on my head and back in my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I soon continued to rack my brain, I fell asleep into dark, dark, dark sleep. Day 88. Bing, bong. But yeah, in case somebody forgot, or one of the biggest my schizo theories from yesterday's stream is that Hiruko is the Supreme Commander. It's either that or the Takumi's mom. But no, I literally have no connection or proof for that. Like Hiruko definitely, like at least with Hiruko, we got some solid leads on that, you know, like. Maybe it was exhaustions from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like others weren't much better either. According to Ima, who was going to be around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon has passed, we got together in cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone was gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody, what's wrong with long faces? I had so much on my mind, I wouldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm in chronic insomniacs. I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything that enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, this kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we will die to enters, I mean. But to mention all-out attack that's coming, an attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Is there any way for us to win? Nope, no, we're your total doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We're just gonna do what we're gonna do. That's right, we'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You think they'll send us reinforcements? No, because you guys are evil. There's nothing they can do. You need Humanima to fight the invaders. Yes, you need Humanima, and they could, if they had so much study about it. By the way, all these projects, and you know, couldn't you just like duplicate this blood and just give it to everyone? Yeah, but there's probably a reason why that's not a thing. So yeah, shush. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle. Yeah, again, like, you know, sorry, I was just watching like Trump's VODs like for like probably around like 7 hours with a bunch of skips, yeah, with free time. Like, I'm a little sad that he doesn't actually even express his mind, like almost to nothing. Like, yeah, just he skips. I mean, he fast forwards everything in story and ignores a bunch of humor, and then just like. I was really hoping to hear his thoughts on things, but yeah. And then again, maybe he got a bit, you know, like he doesn't want to spend too much time in one game or whatever, yeah. Or maybe he have different motivations, like especially after he played also a lot of different type of these VN type of games. But yeah, sorry. Let's continue. Maybe there's that streamer, I guess, TSK or like Odd One or whatever his nickname. I never actually interacted, or I basically don't know him, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, but I know his existence. Yeah, he's a huge Weeb streamer. Apparently, he can get like 500,000 viewers on a Weeb games. So maybe his playthrough is gonna be like slightly similar to mine, where he's constantly like theory crafting. But I don't know. I think Lear, not the lyrics, Adrenaline in the chat knows him, and he watches him, so he can comment on that. Because yeah, if he also fast forward, reads everything, and doesn't talk about thoughts, and like I just wanted to hear some other people's, you know, inner thoughts about what is happening through the how they play the game. But maybe I have to search deeper for other people, maybe on YouTube also. But I cannot, because I'm super scared of spoilers, like, especially YouTubers. All these YouTubers are going to be, like, clickbaiting anything. I cannot, no, I only Twitch, if anything. Time to do my stream in the video. Yeah. If there's Adrenaline is going to be in the chat, yeah, I will definitely ask him that question. But your fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they would lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. If I want a proper explanation what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the fence room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. No. But that's the thing, for some reason, like, we cannot get information because we will leak it to the other side of the war, yeah. Maybe they think we're all screwed too? That's absolutely not true. We have everyone's trusted support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it longer, Carrara slammed the table and just sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all these people on an artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can do anything, not even offer us explanation or call us for families? If they really left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Oh, easy, Carrara. It's gonna be okay. But it's true. If humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Oh yeah, yesterday when I was about to end the stream, Eita was like very pessimistic, and he had something to say. Eita has been silent the whole time, finally spoke with downcast expression. Eita, what are you saying? What are you saying? Hoi, what are you saying? Dude, I love that meme. I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to artificial satellites. Do they care about us anymore? Yeah. Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a different turn, but it's no longer a possibility. We can deny it entirely. Oh, you actually heard me? Wait, Drilling, you actually heard me through the kitchen or something? Damn. I was cooking. I'm being summoned, I see. Well, it doesn't surprise me that Trump doesn't project his feelings on these games. He made his name by very good at Hearthstone. He never need to learn how to be a... Wait, what? He never needed to learn how to be... Wait, what is a statement? He's a very, very good streamer, but I mean, different kind of... Everybody's different. And I don't know, like... I see him play other Zero Escape games, for example. He was kind of like talking more about his... Well, maybe he was just more like interested in the story in those games. It's better if you watch smaller streamers for actual reactions inside, because those don't have the luxury to do that. Well, to be fair, Trump fall off like really hard since his glory days, just like me, you know. I mean, if you look at the stats, for example, yeah. Like, look at my stats and look at my stats from 2013 or 16, or look at Trump's stats from 2016 or something. Yeah, you'll be surprised. It's better if you... also, what a question. Ask away. Yeah, so Odd One, you said that you know about Odd One, right? You watch him. It's a big weep streamer on Twitch, right? So I was wondering, like, should I watch that guy just for his VODs of playing? I assume he played this game, right? So, well, is he like, first of all, voice acting, or he's like expressing his mind or thoughts about what is happening, or he just like really fast plays and tries to do as much progress as he can? Yeah, so like maybe, like, again, maybe he is like the best weep streamer on Twitch and he does everything. Sorry, I'm just listening to my parents talking. TSM is funny, but even he doesn't necessarily for the biggest insight of his innermost thoughts. Well, okay, does he enjoy the game story, or does he react to humor, or he doesn't even like care about Darumi, like the, you know, other clown characters that they're, you know, supposed to be humor in this game? Or maybe he's like already too... How to say it? It's like... fuck, I forgot the English word for it. It's just, well, you're like not reacting to something. You're just like neutral state. He doesn't reckon he loves Darumi, hence the emote you mentioned. Yeah, I enabled Darumi emote, by the way. He's also using it. There's only one 7TV mode apparently for this game, which is kind of wild. Maybe I need to find, like, I try to find tags like, you know, the 100 line or the Lost Defense Academy, or just character names, and the only emote I found on 7TV is this one. So yeah, he went deep into the game spoilers. Well, I guess you're gonna do the same with me, because I'm today gonna reach the day 100. At least I really hope so, because who knows, maybe there's gonna be back-to-back like 5 hours of visual novel that I have to voice act. But yeah, the best thing to do is just to complete almost every ending in the game, or all endings, and then you can watch everything and Google everything, check out every YouTube video without spoilers. Anyway, let's go. Thank you for the info, because yeah, like I guess you have a point about watching smaller streamers, but like here's the thing, I don't know, like, I mean, I'm not really like I have a bunch of Mitchells and friends and streamers who I know, yeah, like big, small, medium, and I'm kind of not really looking into finding more streamers to discover, right? I'm not in the discovery mode, so. And if I'm gonna just ignore personality of the streamer and just like look for their playthrough of the game, like it's kind of like, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be wasting time. I feel like, because if not seriously investing into the streamer, I'm just gonna abandon them and discard them, like, you know, I mean, a lot of people do that, but I mean, I don't have to do that. That can be. As I mentioned, unfortunately, it's just the way it has to be. It's, I want to follow my route and even then play the game faster. And me at the space you'll overtake no matter what. I need to do some new timelines that you might end up. Well, again, yeah, no, you can just literally say in a chat which timelines I will pick, and if it's a brand new for you, you have to like ignore me, I guess, and not spoil. Same catch-22 situation where nobody wants to take a chance at the smaller peeps, so or take the word of a number next to their name. What does it mean, 22 situation? Is that something like what is a catch-22? That can be. Damn it! Now it's Gaga turn to hit the table instead, letting out the scream toward the skies. Someone say something to us, anything! Can you see us? We're fighting for you guys! If anyone listen, we're seriously bad shape here. Tell us what we're supposed to do! Damn it all, where the hell is going on? Yeah, the despair moment. Cafeteria was enveloped in sounds after that. Wait, 8 is not gonna continue his thoughts? One person after another is trying to escape deafening effect. Just like everyone else, I returned to my room without a word. Oh, after that I stayed cooped out there for the rest of the day. Oh wow, we're completely skipping days now. Okay. Catch-22 is no win situation where you're screwed either way because the rules of conditions control. Ah, yeah, that thing. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, the Twitch situation definitely could be described in that way. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I never get answered. Well, it seems like game is trying to push this idea of so it's not even plot twist, I guess. If the game is already trying to seriously confuse us here. I was lost in spiral, the same thoughts whirling around. And so ended 88th day of the Decademia. Day 89. Well, something is definitely happening on day 9, yeah. Guess I'll better go to cafeteria, although I'm sure it's gonna be depressing again. Wow, a lot of people are still in their rooms. What the fuck? That's interesting. That's a very specific set of people. Gakko's looking at the artificial satellite from roof, screaming, yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! We're out here fighting for you guys! But you're not even looking at us, are you? What do you have to say for yourselves? I can't believe I understand him though. There was a fewer of us. Is this everyone? Seems so. So rare for Atsuki to not show up, considering so much how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it by himself. He's just like that. Yeah, serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, Holy Jumanji's. Shut up. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Isn't the disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living? We have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distress everyone is. How about you say, Ima, what you fucking the commander of the time stop or the time rewind was saying? Fucker. Conveniently didn't say anything about that, huh? He was there. He was talking to Nigo. I was thinking he might be not in the battlefield, but or he couldn't hear it, but he definitely was there because he was confused about the Project Exodus first, right? We didn't come here to fight or volunteer after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made it do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done until now will have been for nothing. Yeah, for sure sus. Like, I mean, first of all, there's a sus about Hiruka, the sus about that, and then we have to take a word. Maybe this whole EMAP is, it's the big inside job. Like, it's really, again, let's just remember that was one schizo theory, right? So, how could, okay, so I really, the Trump even mentioned it, and he was like laughing it out, but how could we, I mean, I'm doing the same thing. I'm literally making, but I can't understand if it's a story like this, or the writers of the game are trying to do this on purpose, or they're like, it's just how the game is constructed. So they're just doing very obvious, like, how does, very obvious, like, well, Nozomi was like not doing something right, so she's gonna like not fight, and then on the final wave of the battle she saves the day. Wow, new character, sniper saves the day. Wow, she's the only one who can do it. And then suddenly, out of no reason, like, so that this is the problem with this, in specifically this case. So out of nowhere, like, Yagumi decided to oh, let me just develop some whatever fucking thing in Biolab, like, out of nowhere. Literally no other, like, there's no connection, like, prerequisites, why he wanted to get Biolab, like, how he suddenly got it, like, yeah, he explained later a bit about how he apparently took sample from prisoner, but again, I guess, like, so what I'm trying to say is that conveniently the character was going there all the time, locking out themselves, and then conveniently we get the boss battle where conveniently there's there's despair, we will lose guarantee, conveniently fucking develops exactly counter to conveniently destroy that boss, conveniently Nozomi solves the only she can do it, becoming the poison herself. You know how conveniently, and then of course Yogami conveniently might do something with the Ima's reconstruction. So and then conveniently somehow fucking the Sirei's body was reconstructed, even though we had earlier in the game mentioned that his body parts was used for some other gift or whatever, repair repair fire extinguishers. Somebody remembers in chat, you can guys say it. Something we used Sirei parts on. So how he reconstructed that body, I have no idea. Like, bullshit. And then, like, again, theoretically, he could plant the inside job, extracted the brain of Ima, but he programmed it to act what he wants it to act. You know what I'm saying? So this Ima might be, like, compromised Ima. So because of that, compromised Ima could theoretically, though conveniently, the Ima pushed us to do the second Academy thing, like, because that was so convenient. Again, maybe I'm just being paranoid because that's how the game is gonna do, how the game progresses story. It's not like a plot twist or some schizo theory. It's just like they had to do it because, what else we're gonna do? Like, for example, when we were. How the characters are gonna get motivated to acquire the secrets of the second Academy? Yes, the situation. So it's the conveniently fucking Ima who pushed us to, and he found 2 teams to split us, even though that was dangerous, and because we can get attacked there, and yeah, like, and he was going to that team either. Also, yeah, there's just a lot of perfectly executed situations. Again, it may be just because, unfortunately that's how a lot of things progress in the main story so far, right? But if you really start thinking against that, then it's just things are not meshing up. Again, like, it's happy ending, kind of like, yeah, he saves the day, yeah, like, opens up a new character, new power is unlocked, then just finds a perfect answer. Like, how much we're gonna experience this, alright? How much we can believe that. And I'm not even talking about, like, even other mysteries of the game that are still on the table, right? The prisoner stuff, the ghost boy, the other people. Like, the fucking main character is such a dumbass, by the way. At least he's starting to think something, by the way, that this guy might not be actually evil. I mean, you know, it took this person to literally say it, communicate through the special ability while he was screwed, right? So yeah, that situation was very conveniently, perfectly executed. So he's the only one who got saved, and then the rest of the team got saved. Yeah, so again, but whatever. So remember, like, he cannot contact us without that special ability, right? But he did, and then he literally said himself, "I'm not an enemy. I'm not an invader." And he's still like, "Oh, I don't know if I can trust him. Oh my God, he did like 4 or 5 really good things for us. You know, he saved the school. You know, every time he appears, usually something bad happens, and people blaming him. And like, again, it's a different issue. It's just the main character is just being dumbass. These games usually have that trope, but yeah, unfortunately." It's the same old situation as in Game Nobel desks hold the position of the teacher, albeit they can write their own science, let alone syllabus, and we as the players have the role of student. They can make the maze and roll and twist and turn, and we simply have to witness and pay attention to what we're giving and use conclusions, finance, and self-relevance. So they get to choose early communication now, for at least we can only try to remember. Yeah, but like, here's what's, you know, there's a... For the people who are looking forward to break the plot twist and foreshadow stuff, there's this one... well, we have to trust how good the writers are, because at the end of the day, there might be just literally a bunch of plot holes. For example, one of the gameplay plot holes is that you can, in gameplay, die in the combos outside of the school, which kind of sucks and funny, but, you know, it's just a gameplay fail. Luckily, not so much story. But yeah, like, when we're talking about some schizo theories, we can just dig ourselves deeper into some really unfortunate place due to it just simply being a plot hole and nothing else, and we're not going to be able to figure out the actual mystery then, right? It's the player's job to find the plot holes, including the obvious, like, permadeath situation. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. I don't have much to add to this situation, just repeating similar things that I said before. We can let that happen. Everything we've done up until would have been for nothing. Well, not really, I mean, but for them... For me, absolutely not, but for them... I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did, too. Isn't it too late to reopen debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? Oh, that's right, the whole back and forth makes me feel like we're back to square one in the final hour. If only Survey or Miss Shizuhara were here, it will force us to power through, I'm sure. If Mocha were here, I bet she would be fired up, everyone. This will become very relevant once you beat Scenario 1, I found a fair bit. Ah, you mean a bunch of plot holes start appearing? Oh boy, looking forward for that. Not. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. Because, yeah, a lot of so far twists in the story, they're kind of like being spoon-fed to us. Well, some, because the game explains, like what happened in the past, and then, like, but I'm still waiting for some big, like, web of things, even close to the even start of the game, that might reveal something crazy. But of course, I don't think it's gonna happen, because we have to probably play a bunch of different endings to figure out, for example, who bonked us at day 22 or something, like, or I forgot which day, but when I was going for the expedition, and we got bonked, and we found the second academy. I missed. No, there's nothing happens right now. It's just a bunch of despair, and we just skip entire day. So don't worry, you didn't miss anything. After finishing a breakfast, the near signs, we all went to our rooms. There's just a bunch of despair time right now. To fight or not to fight is exactly the same thing we were worried about at the beginning. Who would have guessed we'll be racking our brains? Even before the game is going to give me a choice, yes or no, but again, it's going to be a fake choice. All-out attack, Supreme Commander has planned certainly a threat. If the people on artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'll be able to keep the fate and fight through it. We'll be able to believe the happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karu, you out there too, right? Can you find a way to contact us? Free time. Yeah. Wait, did they literally give me level 4 extinguisher before the end of the game? God damn it! There's level 5 also, so I guess we're not gonna see level 5 for some reason. Yeah. Damn it! I don't go expedition. It's gonna take a. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna get from level 4 flamethrower is, well, extra gifts. Yeah. And I don't think I need materials because I am pretty much capped at stuff. Or like, I mean, let's be real, I can just, you know... I already min-maxed a lot of things here. Yeah, I definitely need, like, paper, but... eh. Almost nobody to talk to here. 99 day will be free time at extent. No way, dude. That is just horrible. What are you doing in there, by the way? I like how Trump was talking. He was trying to talk to everyone and during free time. Extra dialogues. This piece is a trap. We'll end up in disadvantage if we fall for it. Yeah. But yeah, what should I do? Like, get trained maybe something. How much money I have? Should have. Oh, I have some money. Yeah. Got some monies. By the way, I haven't been learning Counter-Strike. I think there's some characters have apparently early strike. Yeah. Allows intercept of battle. Intercept attack all enemies in range and start at the start. But you have to activate this ability, so unfortunately it's not as free. What's the point of leveling this, I wonder? Yeah, I could get Jumanji Slash max. That's pretty boggers. Boom, boom, boom. Target range +1, damn son. Oh my god, yeah, the level 5 air blade max will require level 5, I'm calling it, yeah. So just check this out, this requires 9k. I kinda want to ironically level this just to see what I need to for the level 5. But we're probably not gonna get any battles outside of story, final battle now, yeah? I could get like... I should get 9k money for like one battle, yeah. That was here already. Definitely getting more VR battles. Yeah, I just want to, like, we should get the grade 5 requirement for that. But a lot of characters' skill 3 is actually not even that good. It's pretty funny too, huh? That you have to spend insane resources for it. Insane! Like... It's okay, this will be very quick because I played this map too many times. Oops, that was a misclick, but whatever. Yeah, that misclick unlocking. Yeah, yesterday's the story battle was really funny though, yeah. Also, Trump was playing in English voice acting dub, so I finally heard the English stuff. It's actually not that bad, yeah. And though I gotta say this much, since he fast reads everything and skips everything, his chat was making fun of him too. So basically his entire stream is just a bunch of moaning. And male and female moaning, because like, especially Nozomi, like for some reason in English dub, Nozomi, one of the Nozomi's like gasp, surprise, kind of like she literally just like moans, right? And it's also very loud compared to the rest of the characters in English dub from what I heard. Like, and when you read fast, like not just on stream like I do, but it's just bunch of moaning and shit. Like it's kind of weird, yeah. So in Japanese, while of course there's also a little bit of moaning, but just like as every like, there's a lot of video games where there's this conversations, right, and there's like some gasp sound effects or whatever, voice like stuff, yeah, voice bits as I would call them. So in Japanese it actually doesn't even sound that bad. Like I know that I've been sometimes also like fast forwarding, yeah, and I don't know, I don't think there was any moaning. Like, time to change the voice languages of my game. Shit, I just played you. English voice has been very good for a long time, but yeah, Nozomi is horny as fuck, all her noises, she's hilarious. Супер Куланс, смотри, я сейчас 50 часов игры где-то, мы подходим к концу первой концовки игры из 100 различных концовок. Ты понимаешь, сколько здесь концовок в игре, да? 100 концовок. She might die by then. Yeah, it depends on order who explodes these. Yeah, you see, for example, Gaku is not gonna get damaged enough now. No wonder I saw a mod for the game pretty much the first 3 days which removed the gas mouth sounds. LOL, really? Kick W. Well, I guess, well, some people probably just dislike it. You just imagine like having a, you know, you're young and you have parents and then you're playing this game on speakers and then just in English dub, and like Nozomi especially is like she moans, like serious, like just listen to it. Like go to the TrumpSC VODs or like anybody like on, like if you want to see the how it is in English, or you play the game yourself also on English. Yeah, it's like exactly just... I totally understand why Trump's chat was making fun of him and constantly like making jokes about this. So apparently, yeah, you can skip a bunch of turns in story and still get S rank as long as you repair the barriers. So you can theoretically like kill every character but like one for the nice kill. It's pretty crazy shit here. 9 damage, man, we've been feeding him shit, look at the damage. Yeah, 9 damage from that. Nobody... Oh, by the way, thanks to the TrumpSC VODs, I learned another thing which I completely was not aware of. So if you lose the character normally without doing a nice kill, yeah? So they just die in combat, you know what happens? If a special enemy kills them, they absorb their, like, you know, hemanima, I guess, and they become the... So in story, if somebody dies normally, the special enemy becomes elite version of that enemy, and they get full HP also. That was actually kind of surprised to see, but yeah. And that was definitely surprising, yeah. I got a tutorial for that like 30 hours. Wait, tutorial for what? For the evolving enemies? Wait, there's a tutorial for evolving enemies? Alright. Imagine losing character though. I guess, yeah, well, yeah, I guess he did that before. There was no tutorial for Trump. Gaku needs to take damage here or something, you know? Temporarily, temporarily, temporarily. I wonder if the lyrics of the battle music are actually important for the story or just some random bullshit. Like time, temporarily, temporarily, time. Surely it's just coincidence, right? Then again, to be fair, in Danganronpa 2 and 1 there was music tracks which they were like kinda, well, I mean, for example, Ultimate Despair music, yeah, it's you can listen to the lyrics there and you will understand some things. So yeah, it's unclear really. Go men. I'm just Skittles, and unfortunately they're gonna keep exploding. They cannot explode that much though. Oh, Gaku didn't get enough damage. Ah, it's a bleed. Wait, the bleed only works for one turn? Really? Really? For one turn? Man. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot about that skill. Yeah, pretty much you need to bait special enemies because the other skills they just keep exploding, so they barely do any relevant damage. I think I can nuke the rest of the characters through the desperation potions. Oh wait. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still like fine. I think you can get S rank even with like very high damage. Still don't know how people are getting lower ranks, by the way. This is fun animation, by the way, considering her personality and everything, yeah. Yeah, you have a good idea because it seems like you majorly fucked up to the point where somehow the rating goes down. Maybe losing characters without nuking them with nice kills actually caused... No, the Trump also did that, so his rating was S. So, yeah, strange, really. I guess. Well, yeah, she cannot die the same way, so yeah. Almost there one, except for... That's actually a perfect result, right? Because I don't think I can... Like, if final character dies, do I win? I actually don't know. Somebody needs to test that. But yeah, that's pretty much max. I remember when you mentioned how I had 10x particular material. Well, still, it's not a gacha moment. I know how to get all the materials equally, pretty much. It's nowhere even close as gacha moment there. Okay, there we go. Just a note on the nice skill mechanic. It only tracks how many characters have died. Yep. Yep. The Trump also figured that out as I was watching his stream there. He was purposely like suiciding characters, pretty much. Smiley, you did? Oh, then shit, I missed, I guess that. Oh, yeah, shit. We completely forgot there's another empty room that's not opened. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, maybe day 90 is gonna open it. And it's gonna confuse us even more. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a bang. Okay, so let's go. Plot twist of whenever... Like, this is the only place where you need the grade 5, right? Let's go. Oh my god, it is so expensive, but it's better be worth it. Yes! Grade 5. 15,000 gold, 100... Well, it's for the Takumi, because he's the main character. He needs... Other characters needs other resources. Yeah, there we go. So you need that. Oh my god, yeah, alright. Alright, dude. Let's do some conversation or some gift, I don't know. I'm not in the mood for min-maxing resources right now. Have some exciting story. Actually, let's just talk to Cutie. Don't forget the story says there's a room on a floor above cafeteria. Wait, can you elaborate on that? Wait, can you elaborate on that? Wait, what are you talking about? Flora, wait, since when? Wait, like what is this wild claim? Cafeteria. At least you win, right? If the final hit is last stand move, it doesn't count as a nice skill. If a final hit is a last stand move. Oh. Okay, well, doesn't matter. I'm not spoiling too much, but I say they're 1v1 battles, and I think you're allowed to finish them with nice skill. Well, we already had like almost 1v1 battles, so I mean there's a lot. I actually like how the game is like open up with the new mechanics. Like the tutorial literally explicitly mentioned that you get offensive battles, not battle. So it's like definitely we're gonna get more of those in the future. But yeah, Chthonic, you did something wild. Yeah, like what? I need proof or clip or something. When there was a fire in the freezer, they mentioned that there was a way into the room to the floor above. What? Jesus Christ, what a... Okay, I want to believe you, but we need I mean, I need to watch my VODs or something for that. It's kind of hard to find it because, like, well, which day that was, maybe, because, like, I'm not marking the spoilers in my YouTube thumbnails or bookmarks, so it's like I'm not spoiling anything there. Shall I look for you? Well, I mean, I can do it too. Just tell me which day this whole refrigerator thing happened. I think it was the start of day 3 or 4. I remember I had a cliffhanger on, I think it was day 3 start in my YouTube stuff. Dude, this is something completely wild you're saying here, but yeah, it may be a show. The game is gonna reveal that information soon too, like, but, okay, let's see. Oh yeah, it's day 3 starts. Okay. All right. Sorry. I guess I'll listen a little bit to myself here. I have this. Since I'm yapping too much, it's gonna be a problem trying to find that line. Did some get off the work a little bit early? I think, yeah. No. It's reset to the start of the... I don't believe this. Let's check the calls. Oh no. Set to the start of this. All kitchen staff, they drilled that in every place I've worked with. Dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? That's not good news. We lost everything. Every lost bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Well, thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So, also, yeah, starting a fire inside a refrigerator, that definitely takes an effort. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite inconvenience. Inconvenience, we're gonna starve to death. But we're mortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just starve and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's fake. You guys probably can tell who the character, which you guys heard me voice acting characters. You probably can guess just by how they talk also which character is saying who. Worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start inside the refrigerator of all places? I haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Well, not everyone. Shoma, you were all awake yesterday. Yeah. Fucking gasps. Oh yeah. God damn it, the gasps. You can hear it. I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself just as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you sure can deny that he had an opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right, I can't help but track disdain and suspicion wherever I go, but it's only natural that you accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit, I'll accept any kind of punishment you want me to give. You can just take the rap when you didn't do it, we won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one that didn't eat anything in the barbecue. Maybe. Yeah, this whole thing with the eating is, well, Eita was on a cutscene, right? Eita was there, but I'm pretty sure he was eating. Like, we can check that too, but yeah. That has something to do. Oh, yeah. How smart you are. Huh? It could be in the food or drink, but his son spiked it with some kind of sedative. That wouldn't get sedative. Who knows? I'm pretty positive only Shoma didn't. That's why the game is. Got any random item from while so. Put something. Gaku, fess up. You were the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient, a special marinade of yours. I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can just accuse someone of being an ingredients from start there in case everyone stepped out of line. He would do. We ate stuff without knowing it was spiked, and we got put to sleep that way. I know it was the grill that caused it. Eternal fire. I agree, but I don't think any of us could have been responsible, not when the lack of food. Plenty of still destructive stuff already. And stop that adversary! And disappeared. Mistress Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences, whoever they are. They could have done this to her. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make Karen paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you noticed? If it was an accident of any of us that could lose the invaders or that ghost. This discussion for now. We have more important. Wait, we have more? We do? Yes. Like staying alive now that the food is gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg in showdown. The school. You know what? Do you know when? Maybe I haven't even actually. Was it like maybe extra line during free time? Like I don't remember who said it and when. Maybe it's even later in the story. I'm in the wrong part. It's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible? Do you think? Gross! I'd rather starve. Yeah, you're one who consumed the commander. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Hima, Kaka, and Shoma, I want you to stay in the school ground so we can risk you getting it. I don't expect much from me. I have the rest of us will split into two. I mean, they're talking about like food right now. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? That's actually who. Oh yeah, that's a good memory. Like who went with us on expedition? Who I played the like thing is still them. So to do to gameplay and like this. Takumi. Sure, sounds good. Здорово, checker. He took decisive action and got everyone organized just a few... thing. It's whole. Where do we leave? I think I shouldn't do Then that's already near the entrance cutscene. Cut off my chest. Yeah, I need to... Okay, yeah, I don't... Again, I would be really paranoid, or I would like... This is something passed behind me. Okay, so just... I need like from different playthrough or anywhere, just find a proof again from the not different, like not New Game Plus, of course, but find a proof of that claim, because I definitely didn't experience that. We'll be just wasting a bunch of time rewatching pretty much things that, well, I watched them at least. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Let's go back to the present. I mean, extra floor or whatever, that sounds like some kind of Zero Escape stuff, yeah, in alright. What are we doing here? Free time. What I was doing even... I was... Tsubasa, yeah, I wanted to talk to Cutie. You know so much the stuff. About what? Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Basco the Gamma the Third, of course. We were just making small talk. What? Not 100%. If it's new game in my memory, then it's also in original game. Well, again, first things first. You find a proof, a clip or something, video that I can watch, and you can easily see whenever it's New Game Plus there or not, just by the days and numbers and everything else. So here we go. Basco Gamma? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needs a name, right, baby girl? Oh shit, she's getting a bit creepy. Said she agrees. Oof. I mean, yeah, actually doing these points conversations, maybe different parts of the story you can learn about different things. Like, because this conversation definitely cannot happen when parking lot does not exist, right? Because it's not even here. It's after Sere is gone before you leave. I believe it's after the fire when the smoke clears. Well, I literally just watched the whole cutscene after once they get together in the refrigerator place after the fire. When the smoke clears, they see a way up. You know, like, I just watched the VOD refrigerator cafeteria gathering. They were accusing people. Next thing, they go to the entrance hall, already preparing for expedition. The next thing is expedition. That's it. There was no free time. There's no, like, I didn't click. Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't click on all possible characters during story segment. Like, I'm usually clicking the story progression thing. I don't click on all the characters after some conversation is done, right? So perhaps that was what I missed. But there was no main story cutscene where it's explicitly. I would remember that. Because I mean, I remember so many things and mysteries, but how did I forget something like that? On the way of cafeteria, then they make. But how did they even talk about it if they're not even there to begin with? That sounds weird too. Okay, so we got vehicle. Nice. Ding dong bing bong. Bing bong. Character animation. Well, I usually talk to characters. I'm not. The one thing I totally do is talk to characters that are not in a cafeteria. Like I try to find somebody sus outside of the pack and then talk to them. So again, that's probably also not what happened in my playthrough. Yes, that's true, Chthonic. I also got a lot of clues that way. One thing I'm not doing compared to Trump, though, like talking to every single character after story conversations. Like a lot of characters during this segment usually 3-dot or they don't even do anything, but sometimes they say some funny stuff or even maybe some spoiler, like not spoiler, but like extra information that could be useful. We didn't come to any conclusion today either, and as always, I wouldn't hear anything from Satellite. This rate, well, a Smiley Imp is trying to find it, I guess. Good luck, by the way. I mean, that is a wild claim again. That caught me off guard. So, such information drop like that. Please, somebody tell me if we're protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, isn't it? You guys are evil. Somebody, please tell me. Oh yeah, that's him. He said he was an invader. Then he's an ally? Maybe he can tell me something. Wonder if he knows anything. Yeah, just summon him with your mind. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should go through the final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my wanting, please. I won't be trying to find the Wish the what I saw that will be. Okay, then I guess Chthonic one has to do something. Oops. Damn, yeah. Yeah, you have to we would definitely I would, if there was a flowchart system in the game, I would just teleport back in time in that segment of Let's Play and repeat this dialogue, and talk to every character too. But I cannot do that, and so I'm also pretty sure we're not even going to be able to replay the original ending anymore right after we complete the first ending. So, well, maybe we can, but we'll see. It's a story, spoilers related after all. So you have to start the new save file or something and skip everything until, well, it's too much skipping, there's a lot of battles and shit, so meh. And that takes where it's oh yeah, you probably far trying to get as many endings as you can so you can watch my stream, right? Whoa. What the That's a funny looking chair you're sitting. Is that ever? These are sprites of the board game. Wait, imagine if Takumi is not going to be the main character in other playthroughs. That would be actually pretty pog. Damn, imagine if Takumi is not going to be the main character. Wait. Why there's a sprites for all these characters from these? Also, why did they make them? Why did they make the faces of these chibi sprites so derpy? Oh man, imagine we get other main characters. Yes. Who's missing, by the way? Moko-chan is missing. Okay, seriously, what the fuck with this Moko-chan character? Okay, this is concerning. Okay, let's just do one more count. Yeah, so 7, 7. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back in time and talk about CG where 14 capsules are positioned. 14 capsules. Wait, Moko is here. Wait, what? Ah, no, wait. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Moko is there. Yes. Okay, now then I have to look for a character. Wait, who is not here then? Okay, let's see. Fucking paranoid about Moko constantly. So it looks like we're being pawns. Yeah, like this whole thing with these charms. Yeah, it's kind of like symbolized how we're just pawns and shit. I'm just looking at this picture and I can't. I see that. Coca. Ah, yeah, it's a Coca. Kaka. Yeah. There's no Nozomi. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. No, I thought that was Nozomi, but that, of course, not the case. Yeah, so there's no. Well, okay, that makes sense. Okay, to be fair, that unfortunately makes sense because Nozomi was not supposed to be originally she's like, what is that called? A contingency accident thing, kind of. She's an accident. Again, though, speaking of the zombie situation, it's still weird for me how Nigo was completely ignoring her and like just assumed the position that it's fine, yeah, that she's there, and how the upper management let this go through. Also, we don't know anything about that. If Mako was in the part, how did Nozomi get into school? Maybe because CG is just okay. So one problem with the CG is that it was revealed when we had no idea about Moko. So I think that was just a pre-spoiler. Like, I mean, it's unfortunate because like this, she's an official character from official art. So, but yeah, the reason why CG is like that is because Moko was supposed to be not even be known right now. Yeah, and so this CG is symbolizing Nozomi's position, but Moko is like somewhere in there. There was only 14 pods. Yes, correct. Correct. But the Moko is definitely kind of weird character. It's just how the story. Well, I'm pretty sure she's real and official and everything. They're just Zami, not real special human, but still should be in 14. Wait, what did it say? No, Zami could be clone, could be. There's a lot of theories about her right now. But I'm not sure I understand how does it connect to the pods. Like, Nozomi literally claimed and said the truth that she infiltrated the facility and put herself in one of the pods. And while the game was showing that CG where there's a 14 pods and one of them was empty, in which she said that she took the empty one and she got here. Which begs the question about Moko, but yeah, that's all. I don't really have an answer for that one. The only thing I have is just how the game was just trying to prevent spoiler for Moko, and that's all. Then again, it's also weird. So what? Like, why the game would not show the Moko-chan in the pod? Because she's so big or something? Like, I mean, yes, it was early to show existence of another character, but again, we could see that there's another empty room, and eventually we'll recognize her as a character when she infiltrates or like goes to the wall of fire. So again, that was kind of expected. That would be it's exactly her, right? And she's been like, there was no reason for developers to conceal that 15 pod though, but for some reason it looks like he's right. Wait, what? There's more than 14 rooms on a roof. There was there's something small like, and well, I know what you're trying to talk about. Like, let me open the map if I could later. 14 pods was she took one pod, but who should get there before that? Hiruka was no. Hiruka was there. Yeah, just look, just remember, look at the stage. Hiruka was there. I mean, yeah, okay, so I understand, like, so do you think there's only 14 limit cap? But I'm pretty sure there's infinite pods there, like, it's this just a silly small plot hole, maybe. They're just, oh, developers, like, oh, that doesn't matter, Mako just, you know, was somewhere else on the left side or right side of that room, and we just don't see it in CG. There's all tons of these pods. Two of them got in the same pod. Yeah, the plot twist about that. I mean, no. We should be able to see characters there. Well, except for the final pod. Cut off there maybe had been more. Yeah, exactly. That's simple explanation. Like just infinite pods, basically. Who cares?
なんと最終防衛学園90日目になりました。人類悲願の時までもうすぐ。
But yeah, this is just still a pretty funny thing to see, and the schizo theory that the new endings are going to be from perspective of different characters. That's actually going to be really cool, by the way.
10日後にはハッピーエンドでみんなは人類を救った英雄になれるんだ。さて、今日もみんなで仲良く張り切っていこう。
Yeah, the lack of absence of Nozomi in this is totally fine. Nothing sus about it. Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to cafeteria. Alright, so let's discuss the roof. So what are you saying? Where's that extra rooms? You mean this space or like this thing? This is elevator. What was this wild claim again? We've got 15 rooms. Everything is matching up. Again, this is an elevator. These are the passages. There's nothing here else. Wait, everybody in the cafeteria? Wait, what? Wait. 3 characters only here? Wait, where's the rest? What the fuck is happening? Can you check the strange room? You mean count how many pods are there? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and Tsukuma twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understanding conflicted. I guess the game tried to conceal location. Strange. Should we surrender? Excuse me, this whole back and forth about whenever or not fight makes me feel like we've gone to square one. He said that last day. What if everyone doing? The enemy's all out attack could come any second now. Wait, no, that's not true. The Supreme Commander comes in 4 days, and he promised they might need more time to organize the thought. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still have only one choice. We're the only one who can protect Earth and humanity. Yeah, protecting Earth that's already destroyed and in the process of keep destroying everything with world death. Yes, sure. What a glorious goal, huh? I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Or all the shit we've been fed is complete lie, by the way, too. Just like every other day. It's not like in real life also, you know, there's been wars with all this the propaganda and driven war. There's been no word from artificial satellite. I don't think it would help for the result we heard from them, but if we let enemy words mislead us and run from fight, then everything would be gone through with nothing. Moka's death, Hirika's death, and then the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi, mother, and her feelings too. Enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. How did the enemy knew that we're gonna understand their language? She, the Supreme Commander, somehow was so confident that we were able to understand her. That is also kind of sus, chat, right? It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows. It's like everything is planned perfectly, like the inside job here is in the process. Like, do they have information that we're gonna somehow save Imas and he's gonna get the ability to translate for us? What a shitload of fuck. Just trust them and hold for a little longer. I feel like others are warning me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I tried to talk to her, I won't even... Ah, because Nozomi is the only character who is trying to be still pushing towards the... you know, defending the school. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or thinking it. I hope you're right. Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but you have a rent. We have to rent a run. Breakfast is all done. I made an eel and custard cream. What? I have a case. A case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I'll be helping out. I'm a brilliant, talented assistant and the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. And we're either gonna do some investigation for the prisoner stuff or something else. Those mysterious words, Kaku Nima left cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do you mean a case? Nothing will stop Kaku's food crimes. Yeah, dude. Okay, where's everyone else? I want to confirm that we're there inside their rooms. Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much, then we both returned to our rooms. Shit, I'm not gonna get even free time, right? Even though only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about impending attack, we also have to all die. Even if we manage to survive the final wave. Final battle. No one from satellite ever reaches out. As we've been forsaken. Something really has to change soon. Free time! And suddenly characters are everywhere. Okay, that was kind of weird. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. 3 dots, 3 dots. That's why I sometimes not motivated to click on every character, yeah, but unfortunately sometimes this piece is a trap. Alright, well, the dinner is ready, so I probably will just try to do fast, like I will just not do any more, like I'm done with skills that I wanted, resources. Yeah, there's new fire extinguisher power, but whatever, we're gonna ignore that. And before I lose control of Takumi in the next playthrough and I will not be able to get these gifts. Damn. Maybe that'll be a mistake, yeah. Yeah, I'll just like give something out or talk to people. Day 90, yeah. So close, baby. Alright, dinner break. I'll be back in 15 minutes or so, and then just a lot of progress. With a little bit of constant being schizo theory crafting and all that. Also, yeah, Chthonic one, if you can find the proof of your claim again somehow. But yeah, you probably... It's a really hard thing to do, so no worries if you cannot. Alright, I'll cut this part, and bam. And I'm back here. We had some cool conversations. I took like extended break with my community. We had some nice discussions. Lovely. But you know what's gonna be lovely? Reaching day 100 today. That also would be lovely. So what I was planning to do, just get some gifts or conversations even. I don't mind either of them, yeah. We can gift the... Yeah. What are you doing there? I was analyzing a video. We already know that. After spending some time together in the studio, need a better now. Wish list. Free time! See, maybe I can find a gift actually that can gift. I wonder if I can gift to everyone though. So yeah, based on my save files, unfortunately, yeah, I don't have a save file that is super old till when this drama with the kitchen happened. Kitchen stuff was day 24, yeah, so we don't have a save file. I should have actually made a bunch of save files from different... If the game even lets you save like 20, 30 things, yeah, so whatever. By the way, what happens when you gift something that characters like? I never tried it before. There's a gift that, like, what is going to be the second used, like, kind of like a penalty? I mean, so for example, folk song compilation. I know Gaku allows that, but how many points I'm gonna get if I gift it to him again? Oh, have I gifted Kaleidoscope to the Nozomi? I remember I had the issues with yeah, I did. There's probably something else I can do. Commander Absorption. Commander Absorption. It's definitely gonna be ending where something like this is important. Gold bar. I need to check, but hopefully I gifted that to him. Pipe oils. Crossbow. What? Fires a power arrow. The pull doesn't use Hymanima, so it can be used. Who needs crossbow? Torture restraint. Saga. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, let me try man, these replicas also. I could throw it. Anatomical body. Oh yeah, the iron mating. These are the items for the assassin, yeah. Oh, I gave it to 8 in the past. Wait, and I even went with that? Really? Oh, this excites me so much. I might actually kill you, Opus. Oh, science 4. Dude, we can buy a potion now if I don't have a plans though, probably enough. And the most importantly, the cloth. Wait. Wait. Now he's gonna be sitting on this throne? Countdown.
油断は禁物だからね。きっと敵も必死に攻めてくるはずだから。というわけで、休める時には休んでおこう。
Countdown, damn, okay. He's right about that coming soon. We're so close to being done, and we'll get through this, right? Where is the guarding angel in the end? I mean, he's supposed to appear, because, you know, if he's doing things to help us, he gotta appear before the something. And I spend 19th everything, or he's gonna be the reason why I'll be able to return back in time or get to the next loop or whatever. I spend 19th evening at the school, still plagued by the vexes of Venice. Oh. Whoa. Oh. I'm in a hospital? Whoa, a week? That's bad. Ah, wait. Manhole cover me. Wait, that's one of the scenes we've seen. Wait. Yeah, at the start of the game. Yeah, I was also wondering how it's just anime thing or something, but he's literally just fell so hard. I mean, also, what happened after that? Yeah, are we like let's discard this horrible Lost Academy thing and just, you know, return here, yeah. Welcome back. Yeah. All, yeah, it was all a dream. No. No, 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 no. I know what you're trying to do here. I'm not falling for this shit. I'm not falling for this. He's dreaming about having this dream. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's just dreaming about this dream.
いや、なんでもない。そっか。何もかも夢。本当に夢でよかった。
大丈夫だよ、たっくん。何があったのか知らないけど、私はいつだってたっくんのそばにいるよ。たっくんが私を守ってくれるように、私がたっくんを守ってあげる。
Sure.
大好き。
Aww. Damn it! She was about to say Daisuke. Day 91.
総員おはよう。起床時間になったよ。最終防衛学園91日目の人類悲願の祝福の時まで何度も言ってるけど、
Had to keep reminding you about the fate of all humanity.
特防隊のみんなにかかってるんだ。
One of the silliest and biggest mysteries that's still not explained yet is how the Sirei let himself being killed. That was staged, yeah, clearly, I feel like, but who knows? I mean, he was having such a responsibility. Apparently, he also possesses that big bomb or something, yeah, and yeah, we're just like... Yeah, I'm just keeping you guys reminded about some of these things, I guess. Just not even for my sake, but for the viewers and those who are watching on YouTube.
さあ、人類のみんなの幸せのためにも。
These charms, man, in the background. The merch. They need to sell this. It was all the dream trope. That wouldn't have been so bad if that stupid school in a war against invaders really about power variant that made it. Can't be wasting any time in this nonsense. Ding dong! Oh. Is that data? Guys, I didn't play the game. I didn't watch the Trumps ending the 100... No. You haven't been coming to cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. Also, by the way, when I say Trump, I'm definitely not talking about the president. It's the name of the streamer. Like, just so we're extremely clear, because some people literally get so tilted and triggered when they hear that word, and yeah. Don't worry, I'll also guess who is gonna enter. I have a high succession rate with it. It's gotten into you all of a sudden. I finally figured out the answer. I made up my mind on what to do. Oh, really? I was hoping we'll ever get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? War room? Wait, the war room? Okay, see you there. Well, that data was gone. He made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. Better go to the war room. Wait. No, Zomi's in cafeteria. The fuck? And I can talk to her. Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone's getting in the war room. Yeah, it said he made up with his mind. We're going to need to work together to protect all humanity and Earth. But... nothing. Really, Kyoshika came to call on me and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Kyoshika? It is kind of random. Kyoshika. Is she plotting something? Like... I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us worked together like this. Well, the ones who are alive. What's with the matter? Okay, I'll repair first. No contact from artificial satellite as usual. You reporting? Yes, I assume any contact will come through the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, was she even available in this room in the free time? There's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from people in a complex, not the mastermind. Actually, I would prefer mastermind, by the way. This doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they abandoned us. I told you everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozami. I don't want to hear it from you. What? Kurara, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? I had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room. About why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't counted us since. And in doing so I became aware of terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? Let's hear what Data has to say first. The web is nice and gloomy now, yeah. Huh. This is what Trump been doing, yeah. Clicking on everyone to learn some kind of extra... What's the matter with Kurara? Something's not right. Hey, shouldn't we listen to Aita first? I never been under belief that I have any right to speak, so you don't need to worry about me. Are you gonna listen to Aita? Looks like Aita got something to say. What do you mean by terrifying possibility? Her remarks about Rompar tiring. Well, that's just the character. Get used to it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, she's like one of the... I think by popularity-wise, and like I think she's the one of the top characters in from this game. Yeah, just because of you know what she's doing with this gig of hers. And by the way, I don't know if you noticed that, but sometimes I actually agree with Darumi what she's suggesting. Like, especially when, you know, to reset the state by, yeah, like somebody was sick, you know, or very heavily damaged, no, what, just kill them and resurrect, like, for example, yeah. And Trump was also, by the way, saying similar things, so like, again, I just, yeah, it is what it is. According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that's what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Of which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for invaders. Hope and despair. Could it be that it's deadly weapon with the power to wipe up all of invaders on Earth? And then you guys also die. Wipe them all out? Humanity tends to not... Yeah, but isn't like... So the world death is like basically Mother Nature going against humans, yeah? At least that's what we've been fed information, yeah? So isn't it using some kind of horrible, like, mass destruction weapon like that is gonna further damage the Earth? And there's like... some copium idea that I guess people from satellite are gonna come back here and then they will be like, then this, we need to learn about why the invaders even appear to begin with, because yeah, otherwise we shouldn't even like think too hard about this question, I guess. Who survives, who dies here, and yeah. Humanity intends to annihilate invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. Yeah, exactly. But wiping out all invaders would mean... naturally, all other life on Earth, planet will be consumed to collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on artificial satellite.
Huh?
What? It's true! That would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe, and yeah, and the invaders are not actually evil, and they're trying to get the hand of this weapon, and before it's too late, and there's some kind of like basically, I'm starting to think that well, I mean, it was obvious before to a degree, but like humans of the past and quote-unquote invaders are just some kind of like some just normal like kind of like a human war, you know, some disagreements were happening with like some portion of humans, and maybe there was some technology involved also, and progression of how the, you know, the game setting is here. But basically, like there was serious confrontation with the, you know, quote unquote our side of humans versus them, and that's why the whole situation escalated like that. And of course, the our side of humans wanted to dispose of them and brand them as invaders and shit. But again, just a theory. Yeah.
What? We're gonna get wiped out as well.
No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. Huh? Oh wow, she's going... But that doesn't detract from what the enemy Supreme Commanders... Image, say what the other commander was saying. That even if we win this war, we will die in the end. Exactly, fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in the room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plan would go to waste if invaders attacked during that time, so it will require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose.
Oh, you're saying we'd be risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end?
That was probably the plan from the start, and that's why they couldn't reveal the truth, because who would have the motivation to do this, right? So they had to conceal. We were destined to die on day 100 from very start.
Quit screwing around, this shit is deranged!
Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're human, just like the people on Satellite. What about the promise that we're gonna go home after 100 days? Was just a lie to make us fight? Yeah, humanity has been lying to us all this time. Promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'll get to home one day.
Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa?
They probably don't know about that. That seems unfavorable to me, but I think perhaps only the higher-ups only know about this. As for other residents of Tokyo Resident Complex, they may have think we're already dead. Already dead? They're likely to try to contact us if they were still alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Kara knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out? That must be why I haven't heard anything from the... that's the doc. Even if you wanted to, how the doc is going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we aren't allowed to contact our families to stop information from this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously true. Do you have an explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. But fighting for life is one thing. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die.
Can we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive?
Actually, there is. We surrender. Oh, you mean we accept the enemy proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like Supreme Commander said. There's no point in fighting fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. Wait, why is Nozomi so against this? Dude, it's like she's being planted as a failsafe to this, or she's trying... Man, like... She's really pushy right now about this, huh? And I can't take it anymore. We don't have any other really choice here. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Ito... It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on an artificial satellite, right? Well, I'm not sure about that. I mean, unless they have all the... Like, they can, you know, make food, no problem, and other things will not happen to them. I mean, I'm not sure. So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not as bad as if we give up on this planet. Also, yeah, the interesting thing about Supreme Commander is that they said that they have a method as to delivering to the satellite. It might not be the drastic change for the complex to simply go from underground shelter to orbit and satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim glowing room is better for me.
No.
Well, that's right. What's the point of us sacrificing ourselves? We're gonna get snuffed. When we win, I guess it's better to lose than live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want you all to live, no matter what, because all of you really matter to me. Yeah, Takumi, I was about to say, why Takumi's not saying anything? If it comes down to life or death, that I don't want to die either. I've thought all this time in order to protect Karia back in her complex. And if I die here, I can go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really. Everyone, we can back down now. Nozomi spoke with strained voice as it's struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee we're going to die. The people in complex wouldn't do something like this. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too. Yeah, really. What about the fucking higher-ups and you know, the people that you know, shut down your mother and the other stuff? Just don't give up on this. Well, yeah, I guess she believes in her mom still and this whole project. And don't give in to despair. Despair. I'm scared of attack of Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we, yeah, like I forgot to mention it, but Nozomi acts like sometimes like the Danganronpa 2, the symbolic character, the one of the most famous waifu of all time, the gamer girl. And yeah, to truly understand how epic that character is, you have to watch the anime, also a continuation of Danganronpa 2 as the third part there. Yeah, that character is like, still to this day, there's Chiaki is like, I'm talking about, of course, Chiaki Nanami, is that she's like, I don't know, like she's phenomenal. She's like everywhere still. It's like, well, yeah. You know, it's like Haruhi Suzumiya back then, a kind of like character. Just took a moment to load. Oh, wait, some stream issue? I don't have any... Twitch is fine. She's not that interesting? No, hater of Chiaki, yeah. Ah, because I was just, you know, hyping up my speech, that's why. Ah, you meant Nozomi. Ah, no. Okay. Well, I cannot comment on Nozomi because we haven't even learned the whole truth. I'm pretty sure she's hiding still a lot of things. Like, yeah, this Nozomi Karuya situation in this game. But if we back down now, everything will be sacrificed, but nothing. So what do we say we will work together and defend the school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Oh wow, I think this is the first time we see that sprite. You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either for the sake of protecting my friends. Wait, Eito, what's wrong? Wait, does he knows about Nozomi, or like he figured out by himself something about it? Or maybe he just looked at announced. Wait, dude, wait! I just realized something. They all see the announcement of the Sirei, right? There was charms. There's no Nozomi there, right? Wait, Eita actually can just push this right now, yeah? If he's gonna do this, holy shit! That's gonna be cool. But like, yeah, maybe he also figured out something else that was not like important part of it. What was everyone? You're so acting strange. We're not strange. We're filled with despair. Eita, what do you mean? What's about the zombie role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be truth. Now, zombie, you've been lying to us, haven't you?
Huh?
What? Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You are connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You are the one people responsible for making us fight here. Oh shit. How? Yeah, my man just said friends better than world. Well, the world is destroyed here, so it's kind of, you know, there's nothing else in the world outside of us. So in the context of invaders, so yeah. Artificial satellite is not counting that. Nozomi was clearly surprised at all. You know, I wanted to know how they found out. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from same hospital that I dream about. Oh, this is bad timing. Yeah, Nozomi better start talking. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you, to make us fight here? No, Don't bother with the excuses.
You were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right, for the source of our Himanama, that cryptoglobing stuff.
What the fuck? They even know about that? Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about this? Or maybe Ima told them information somehow. This stinks. I can't believe they messed up with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And they didn't like what's crazy that they never knew when we fight started experiencing rejection symptoms. In order to observe us as a watchdog, somebody blended it with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? And the one performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You are one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, it's my no. I told you we're not interested in excuses. How dare you lie to us like that? Kurara. Oh man, she's gonna be broken. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. Yeah, how do they know? That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone knows about it? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me, I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and— oh shit, Takumi, you just fucked up. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. Oh, but so Takumi, the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. Wait, what is happening? What? No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. Why they're suddenly attacking me? What the hell is happening here? The whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everyone. I'm about to tell you a secret from others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine, yeah. Just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Yeah, I was actually. I think I said this when I was streaming this part. There was like when somebody was masturbating in like Kyoshka, like she would hurt. So. Damn, I forgot to check which rooms were connected to Takumi. I think the Hiruka's room was nearby, and who else's was nearby the Takumi, by the way, all this time? Or maybe somebody was just passed around and overheard. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could... Yeah, sure, no way. If it got out on, I really would be the only one to blame. Hey, Rowan, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It's circling around from a few people. A few people? Ah, but it must have started with you, Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Kirifuji, right? I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anyone. I trusted you. Whoa, what the fuck is this voice? Wait, I really don't know anything about... So who... Wait, we're not gonna get information who is the one who was spreading this information? My attempts to explain myself are drawn by Nozomi Wardseron. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital and my mom did work there, but I wasn't put there in the watchdogs and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusion thing. It's all wrong, I'm not trying to fool anyone. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara, I know I despise lies and people who hide things from me, especially I know who use those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, not Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. Who said? Who said? Who started talking the information, dude? We need to decide what we should do next. Ah, you mean to whenever not to accept enemy proposal, right? We need to make our minds soon. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anyone. But then who and how? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh wow. Damn, look at that sprite, dude. Everybody's just so... Even she. Everybody is just... For a decision of that magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I will lead the vote. Ah, you're not our commanding officer though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing the fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. And then Nozomi was the one who put her hand up. Ah, just a liar. Could have guessed that. Then, on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Oh shit. Everybody raised their hand, excluding Nozomi and myself.
Takumi, what about you?
I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. Something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know and the truth has been twisted? Yeah. Just what is going on here? Who leaked this? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She gets close to him from the very start, and that's intention. Oh man, yeah, dude, this is actually kind of... It's very well written here, stuff here right now that's happening. Like, everything is just suddenly stacked against us and Nozomi. Like, yeah, this is bad. And they are not. Nobody saying who started talking about this information. It's like subs. Well, that was an easy decision in that case. It's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting Supreme Commander, and then how we're gonna end the game here, and then we have to continue doing games until we eventually can unite everyone for the defending against Supreme Commander. Is that's how it's gonna be? We have to one by one change everyone's opinion about this. Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Keep it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die here or death or whatever. I just want to survive. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, but maybe you yourself can defy the order. But we already made our decision. How about you give up this now? No, I'm not like that. Oh shit, suddenly Nozomi let a painted whimper and collapse with that. Nozomi, what is it? Sim? Leave her alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't. Rushed out the Nozomi peered into her face. Seeing those symptoms, but it couldn't be. It was rejection again? And we don't have any commanders to kill, so I guess kind of... Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she wasn't looking good the last few days. Maybe her rejection symptoms are coming back. Are you okay? Gently offered my hand to Nozomi. She was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting on her own with the wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off in my room. Yeah, she doesn't want to see Takumi probably because, you know, we apparently I mean, Takumi betrayed, yeah. With the unsteady steps, she left the war room. Those rejection symptoms we heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right?
This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now.
Yeah.
And she could be just faking it, right? Yeah, why did she betray her? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have all wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? Oh, I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Tekimara, but it was going around before then too. Huh?
I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though.
Yeah, okay, so I think somebody's manipulating our state. Like, this is, like, doesn't matter. It's a game, it's a war game. There's some, you know, upper management. I think they purposely fed us, like, so when we're sleeping or whatever, like, they alter the knowledge of wait, but if somebody possesses that kind of power over us, then, I mean, this is just bullshit. It's like the entire, I mean, all these endings, the things like, who cares? Mysteries, they can just alter the rules, settings, and the memories. That's not fun, if that's the case. Yeah, hopefully that's not how it's gonna be, but why? Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Yugama. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone has heard a story from someone different. Then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Takers. You let it slip and spread it from there, right? I told you. Wait, by the way, did anyone even mention Ima? Or does Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori? Well, I guess. I never told anyone. I told you I never told anyone. But who else is in there? Who else would have no private conversation in your room? The ghost boy? This ghost boy altered the memories? That's why I'm telling you something's off. Who cares? I heard enough about this vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable and unreasonable place as this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to be... we're going to artificial satellite with everyone else.
Everyone has the right to leave. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takemi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We won't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for us all alone. We'll meet with people who came up with this plan on the satellite, question them why they decided on such cruel scheme. Hey, that big Supreme monster is going to keep this promise, right? Well, we'll have to trust it will. Carrying this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, only the person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on a table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back at my room after that by the time I realized where I was. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. How did everyone find out? Doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? The way the decision has been made, that was consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Still a couple of days left, but yeah, day 92. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer right now. What the hell is happening? This is very weird. The deadline is day 94.
ここまで過ごしてきた仲間と培ったチームワークで目指すゴールは人類の新しいさあ
Man, these messages are fucked up. Awesome. Starting a new era of history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean if teamwork were cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time! Damn, this is horrible time for free time, but... Yeah, Nozomi is locked. Still this suspicious room, by the way. Yeah, this is over, guys. Despair wins. Easy. Oh, wow, they're not even gonna talk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need a bunch of clothes to upgrade stuff. Shit, Darumi is the only character I can talk to. Apparently. Yeah, it's all over. Fuck it, I guess we can talk to Darumi. Even though we don't have, I maxed her stat out, though. I guess it's still fine. Come play a game with me. Let's play one of my favorite Irog, yeah. Very erotic and extreme game, but it was very, really unpredictable, interesting to play. Still gonna unlock some wish list, I guess. It's kind of though, like, I would say I probably have a bunch of gifts I could figure out still, but yeah. I'm just right now very want to see the day 100, yeah. Yeah, nobody's gonna talk. It's all over. Darumi is the only character who can be interacted with, lol. Oh wait, I can read the shit in the library. I wonder if the library is gonna get reset if I do the other playthroughs and stuff. Yeah, I forgot I can then do that. So let's see my grades. Gym endurance. Yeah, lol, I didn't mean to go out. Medicine? I'll try reading enhancing body through medicine. Their type of performance enhancing drugs, steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants indicating the mind, blood producing medicine, increased number of red blood cells. Most sports ban those. Engaging in competition while using such a drug goes against the principles of fair play. Yeah, they're talking about doping. Maybe not fair, but I get why people attempt to do it. Yeah, it's not censored. Interesting.
So in countdown それでもひとまず
Ghost boy, time for you to show up, man. Oh god, another dream. Wait, I think we've seen this one, no?
お父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。お父
さん。
カルはもう泣くなって。
Wait, I think Takumi said different things. Wait, we've seen this before, and I think when Takumi said about the heaven thing or whatever, yeah, Kara just was kind of like already like replying with some, oh, you're so silly, Takumi, or something like that. Maybe, yeah, maybe that was the thing you did. Yeah. Yeah, we're seeing the same thing again. Yeah, and she's not gonna like marry her. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of this scar, I know it's like, well, a very private thing, but we never had opportunity to look at the characters' bodies really, pretty much, right? And the transformation sequence doesn't show anything either. But yeah, like, it would be easy to prove something maybe with that scar. Why the game is giving us the same... I don't remember which day we had this dream, but this is really weird that we're getting it again. And I thought that we're gonna get different words. In that case, I would assume that Takumi just being these dreams are bullshit and he's just making them up. But no, I think they're 100% the same. Fight! Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I mean, he the one who was. He also like raised arm, yeah. Whoa! What? I jolted up right with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like it's like I woke up from nightmare. Not nightmare, memory of Kare, one of the dream about before. But why again? Why now? Wait, they just woke up before morning? Stuff. Morning filled with... Yeah, very an awful timing.
最終防衛学園は93日目。さあ、今日も新構成の悪あが今日も張り切って愛する人類
What are you
と
trying
学
to
園を
do with
守
Nozomi?
り
Kinda
抜くぞ
sus. Yeah, sure did. Blame me for that now. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight. Oh, stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. He's trying to manipulate us. Who is it? Oh, Sumina, good morning. Hello. What is it? Ah, you sing low, just thermometer melted by my son. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It turned on Miss Kirifuji into real pirate, huh? That's why you're still sulking. Told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around? Oh yeah, by the way, weren't you guys investigating something? Or that was your... By the way, this is your investigation. Speaking of which, there was an investigation. Yeah. How about... Yeah. How about it? Shush. No, let's go. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one knows for sure what it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering if we could trust in a situation like this. Who we can trust, and when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened was so you shamefully waffled back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, see, you actually made us feel that we could trust you. If you're really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation of Beklanis so badly. The actual traitor exists. Oh boy.
Huh?
Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one who's been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you guys talking about? To tell you the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with invaders. Okay. What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and the rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what they call religion. Oh, there we go. Another proof that they're humans. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly according to these teachings. Humanity or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. What? Just that certain religions forbid consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? Wait, then who does? Killed all these things. The traitor. So then, who was behind those incidents? Yeah, the blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner, and and the shriveled body of Hiruka. It can't be. You're saying that wasn't invaders doing? Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing prisoner and Shizuhara. Sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as I struck by sudden dizzy spell. It can be a traitor. This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiruka Shizuhara. Yeah, but again, I don't know about that one. I mean, Hiruka is... Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. Wow. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can help out so much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no better way to betray a team like this. Oh no, not the ill girl who has to get global. Man, well, I mean, if you're assuming the Nozomi is a traitor, yeah, I mean, there's still we have 99 endings of the game, so if the game is gonna present her as a traitor right now, that's like crazy. Imagine like the Chiaki's situation, is like she's the primary waifu of this game, right? I mean, well, what about Hiruka's quote-unquote body? She was back in like second economy, so there's no like, I mean, we have no information, no nothing about that. Yeah, at least yeah, from maybe Hiruka knew about something, and yeah, like, wait, so okay, let's discuss the. So they mentioned that there was 2-day transmitter was not moving, so the prisoner was moving around every day except for the last 2 days when they reached the base. They mentioned it stopped moving like for 2 days or something. Does anybody remember Nozomi was in a Nozomi was, I think, in a school. I think Nozomi was getting in a bed, yeah, for rejection symptoms. So that's impossible, I think. Not to mention there's only one bus. And she was with us the whole time when we were fighting, so like how Nozomi would the fucking kill the prisoner then specifically in that spot. Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, you gotta bring some spice on the table if you want to push that. Of course, talking to chat, who are also just speculating and not a direct spoiler from people who play the game. Got any wild guesses? Well, I want to progress the game a little bit before I start thinking about. I mean, it's unfortunate the game is like directly right now telling us that there's a traitor, or at least high possibility of it. So now we definitely got, like, every player in the world is going to be thinking about traitor. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Well, technically you can. Kinda. Indeed, the culprit motive is a total mystery. Yeah, still the truth remains of the prisoner. Yeah, we might not be able to figure this out before day 100, and we got 1 day left before it's all over. Yeah, game over. The truth remains that the prisoner and Hiruka were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached the dead-end investigation. At this rate, the case is going to be cold. So are we just assuming that Kaku and Ima are quote-unquote real just because they're doing this? Yeah, and we had really crazy theories about Ima, but then again, yeah, I think it's safe to say that he might be trustworthy due to he just told us this information, yeah, privately. Then again, it could be a huge long con, but at this point I think it's just schizo. Oh, and that's why we come to you, Miss Sumina. Mr. Sumina. You've been all over the place with expeditions. Any idea where we can find some fresh clues? If you can just bring some kind of question to me, I'm expecting an answer. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be any use. Not at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We're only here until tomorrow before we get out of here. But we intend to continue the search of culture even when we're on a satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, I'll think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. There's only one truth out there after all. Scream to the left of my room. Schreier killed the prisoner here. Give me a break already, nothing makes sense anymore. Whole thing just irritates me. I couldn't even believe, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Wait, that's bad. Are we just gonna skip time? I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Afternoon. I finally woke up. Someone else? Who's this now? Yeah, this is horrible. Like, man, I'm just like, man, what the fuck? I'm like, Takumi is just really screwed, man. Everything is just falling apart. I'm coming, just wait. Who's spamming? Ah, Takumi. Eita. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? Eita is traitor cat W. I'm fine, just a little confused about Nozami's story got around. It's rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You have had the conversation in private room, right? I never should have gotten in the first place, and yet. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is the mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone is going to get together in cafeteria. Will you join us? What, in cafeteria? Yeah, we're making our deal with Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at Academy. I know I won't be able to convince the zombie to come, but I'll like you to be with us. How about it? Alright, I'll go. This is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Now I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of rumors. It might be end up after we get to artificial satellite, but I'll talk to Ron again and try to get some more. Yeah, it's like you're saying, like we're gonna get in contact. And everything's going to plan, yeah, with Supreme Commander. I'll be waiting at cafeteria then. See you at Takumi. Our last night, that's right. The time tomorrow it'll be over. I'll be able to see Karu and artificial satellites. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Yeah. Nozomi is really in a bad spot too right now. If she's really getting the symptoms and stuff. Moko. What if Moko is actually not dead? Yeah, she's... Wait, what is happening with the face of Kyoshika? She's like super embarrassed. Okay, everyone, guys, go ahead and just being stuck here. Cheers! Oh, wow, that's a new Sprite. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed oranges. I like a fresh capriccio straight from an abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them at once. How are you going to get the fresh meat? Man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be ended up bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. We did great to manage spending all the time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I guess I didn't expect otherwise. Things... Wait, why? What's with her? Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. We're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's the weight has been lifted. Though we'll have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could have guessed things would end like this? Oh my, this is Takumi, how about a glass for... Oh, she's drunk. Yoshika, are you drunk? No, I'm just sober as a judge. Have a little close seafood stuff. Stop, how are you in tipsy right now? Carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she never tried them before. What? And this is what happened when she did? I'm getting so hot, so could you please undress me? No. Fine, I know the holy Jumanji will do it. Jumanji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who will let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled with the brim of colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born, and those angels, they will eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends. Oh, shit. 3 minutes said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. What?
Darumi said she wanted to feel good tonight. So I gave her some of the white powder. Like, wait, she was talking about the angels. Isn't that the one of the game? Like, it's a gameplay of the. I'm pretty sure it's not Bayonetta. It's something else. Like, Dragon Guard. Yeah, could be. Like, what the fuck? She snorted and now she's all messed up. White powder. Yeah, pixie sticks, a sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. And she snorted and ended up like this. Yeah, Kaku is scared of the nose candy. Tell her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe that's placebo effect. Placebo. When angel hatch, they will eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. That goes and see the horse Sunday on the Sunday afternoon and beat me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays and dad and horses. The angels aren't gonna eat them all for me. Please catch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. If we're done fighting here, are we gonna give up our infusers? It felt good to hell transform with them. What was good about them? I'm all over that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection syndromes. Yeah, we'll go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with your filthy peasants. And I'll return to life, befitting a living piece of trash, never speaking of word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they're going to do to get back. Aren't they worried about what happened to tomorrow? Negotiating with the invader, who knows what could happen? And there was a trap. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? I think everyone is trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried. They can't help by being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? Oh, this song. Wait, I'm trying to think. Is somebody's missing in this room right now? I'm not sure. Like, we obviously don't have the song. I think everybody's here, right? Yeah, holy shit, this music is banger, yeah. But have you read Sainouta? To be fair, I wish I read a lot of things, and I unfortunately didn't. But it's in my wish list basically of these offline games that I want to play. Yeah, what a music right now, damn. This is our only chance to survive. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we avoid the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? Sorry, I was alt-tabbed. I was reading DMs. Now I get the horrifying flashbacks. No, I'm aware of the important characters from that game. And just yeah. I guess don't talk about spoilers. Maybe I'll eventually again finally read it. That's the only choice we have right now. The only choice. Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust any offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is the win for the invader side too. If they can achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. Yeah, except that, well, Supreme Commander said the same thing. They want avoiding fruitless fighting.
But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kind of thoughts and emotions? Also, yeah, they have religion apparently. If I brought that up. Yeah, so they have religion of not using the Sakal. Is that really the truth? Because, well, I mean, what about the commanders who try to, like, you know, assimilate our party members to get stronger, like Worm, for example? It's technically not a suck, though, which is it's kind of very convenient, though, in a story position here, right now. So yeah, it could be the truth. Oh, suddenly Educator cried out and looked towards the entrance of the cafeteria. Oh, is something happening? I looked back and standing there was Nozomi. I can see legends of you, though she shouldn't be here. She must be developing ninja doppelganger technique. Nozomi. Angels are gonna eat everything sloppily and messily, they'll eat it all. She's going to lecture us until the final hour. She never knows when to give up. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? Better. Hey Aaron, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You really going to accept invader offer? You really won't let go, William? We told you the decision. You can try all you want, percent it won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Get back to your room, get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you. Kaku. I see. If that's your choice, then fine. You agreeing without decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all... Yeah, so exactly, like... Also, she's not even official part of the... Again, this team, and... Well, she should know her place, really. I just wanted to ask last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it goes well for you. You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on anyone until all of you are on your way to the satellite. What do you mean, like you're not a fighter? I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would be marching to your own death. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. What do you... Even if I die? Wait, what? Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me to do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the very end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her. She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her here? It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Everyone is fine, totally perfectly good. I just can't they'll eat everyone anyway. Holy Jumanji children, be shy, show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that all right with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Oh, yeah, right. You're a traitor. From the looks of it, it'll be hard to to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. And what I'm supposed to do? Can I really leave things like yeah, Takumi is gonna go nuts because again, Nozomi reminds him of Kara, and this is like a moment here. Ugh. Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Kara again. I fought so hard to see Kara again. Takumi, are you okay? No, he's not okay. I'm going to head back to my room early. Oh yeah, sure. Nozomi just now she only needs Takumi to win and guilt bait him to fight. Yeah, it's funny because technically I can probably solo that Supreme Commander, just especially with you know, her being there.
Fuck, man. What's the right thing to do and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run so we can kill Lumen or keep fighting for something even if it means to die? It looks like everyone has reached their own answer, Nazum included. I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what is it should I do. And my time will be... Oh, is there gonna be a fake choice again? Choose your destiny? What should I do? This looks like a finally build up for the very important branch, but I don't think it's gonna branch. Without the refining answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over until eventually I fell asleep. Huh? I woke up sensing a strange presence. He was here. Yeah, time to save the day.
そんな気がしたよ。で、何の用だ？だったら、今が最後のチャンスだぞ。明日になったら、この学園からいなくなるからな。
I still can hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can do like last time.
お前は何者だったんだ？進行生じゃないって本当なのか？だったらお前は何も。
Can you draw? Can you write something? Can you like do something?
お前はここに残るのか?
Are you gonna stay? Wait, is he sad? Was he sad when he left or something? In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. This reminds me of this fucking like Bleach situation. Cannot hear him, you know, Zanpakuto, the Zangetsu. Oh, you cannot hear your Zanpakuto. It's like, oh my god. Yeah. He's the real... If I've been... Maybe this is the real cryptoglobin powers hidden within him. The pure cryptoglobin. And it's trying to reach him. Nah, I'm just bullshitting, of course. Able to hear what his... Would I have changed anything? Probably. It would... He would say who's the traitor, who would tell me everything, yeah, but unfortunately we have this problem right now. Yeah, we got a major problem. I fell back to sleep. 94. Oh man, that's it. A big plot twist coming up. This is it, chat. 50 hours of gameplay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, this is like Super Giga Takumi command. Honestly, this guy looks like a commander design, right? He got these red things. It could be, yeah, like, and yeah, it could be like super juiced version of him from the future. When they're gonna come, though, we can never come there with joint hands. Considering the situation, those words are practically mocking us. Yeah, I said that like 2 days ago. Today it's all over, obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with Supreme Commander. How are we gonna speak to him, though? Like, but what happens now? Yeah, we can kind of understand them, but how they're gonna understand us? That's the problem. But what happens now? It said that we come along. Alarm, is it already here? That thing is gonna keep its promise, right? If not, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'll better hurry to the war room for now. Nah, the alarm works. No, alarm already worked. Oh, look at that, Nazamish is still there. Alarm worked before, so don't worry about it. Like the final fight, the last fight, and the fight with the Supreme Commander. Everyone else here. That alarm, this can only be that thing, and it's here, right? And what if it's alone, like it promised? If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make it pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor. Just come on, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign on the zombie. Ada said he'll try to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Damn, misclicked. Ada, do you manage to convince the zombie? Oh, about that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insisted she's going to stay behind. She kept known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left for her is to wait and hope she has the last minute change of heart. The last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think he can do on her? Not to mention she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms. Maybe she got something up her sleeve. Guess I'm gonna have to find out the way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Everyone, look! Sebastian has been watching the monitor closely. There! It's in a schoolyard! She fiddled with his controls as she spoke in the camera and monitor slowly zoom in. Yeah, it's not transformed. Oh! There is Supreme Commander. It really came alone, huh? That's such an imposing stride. Look at the booba. Yeah, aura. Again, just the Hiruka theory is still there. It was hard to believe, or it's the mother of the Nozomi. Yeah. No, wait. No, well, she, I guess, too. Or, no, wait. No, that's no. Sorry, Takumi's mother, right? The mom was she suicided. Yeah, like so. That's not possible, I guess. Well, if we believe the stories, of course. There. It's hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but to stare at those walk straight ahead. At absolute radiant confidence. Looks like it didn't bring it back up. Seriously, did it come all by itself? Just like it promised. It would have been really bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting. Ah, yes, ma'am. But should we go in our armor class, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Let's do that. Oh, he's also transforming. Okay. Oh, look at that, there's so many characters. Yeah, launching yourself there through the shield without transforming, that will be fucking idiotic, for sure. Even after seeing us descend on the schoolyard, the Supreme Government perfectly maintained its strides, kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked us in a friendly, natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to release a single word. All we could do was stare. And then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. The calm, clear voice it started gently speaking to us. What did it say? Emo, if you would. Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is it true? Does it really not want to fight us? How we're gonna show like how we're gonna reply? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. Brought its hand to its mask. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, who is that? A person we don't know yet? Okay, another cutie? Ah, yeah. And reveal what was underneath. Why her eye color is different now? It's definitely special, huh? This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior. Wow, she's real hot. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish? Okay, that's... I guess my schizo theory about Hiroko is not true then, yeah. Damn it. What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? The blue hair. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Very long hair. I don't think we've seen that character yet. To us, warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces to display utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when dog rolls over and shows his full belly? It reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what is in the defense room, you really want to attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander's... Wait, so he can actually translate it? Okay. Oh. Serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. Teachings of God? For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. Act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion and they're all pretty devout. They value gods and God teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religion's reason too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invaders refer to God as the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Himonima, recruit to Gloving. Anyway, absorbing that power is considered taboo of the highest order. Can we ask Commander who killed then yeah. Or is this gonna like reveal the traitor prematurely, which could cause problems right now? By the way, yeah, let's before we do the deal, yeah, let's ask questions about, you know. Ima said the same thing about absorbing critical element, then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. Supreme Commander produced remote control-like objects from her pocket and used it on something. Very next moment. What the... That same something flew in alone with a roar descending before us. A shuttle? Damn, dude! It's a rocket! Don't we get to ride it? This is the means of transport to get your artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself. Damn, guys, this is like... Yeah, everything is stacked against us. It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite. So if we take this, we'll really be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the fence room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world, just as we thought. Even if you successfully defend it in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about it, did you? You were deceived. It's hard to admit that you're right, we were fooled. I'm at loss for words. Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of this. It's not too late, there's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting it in resistance. Remind me, please, why we believe satellites have it all? Actually, good question. How we... So there was this big conversation about satellite, but like, was it Nozomi who were talking about it? Like,
Or everybody just suddenly started thinking that there's like, wait, the project, wait, fucking that information about Project Exodus, which, by the way, could have been easily manipulated by this information that we learned about, the Project Exodus. Yeah, what if this was manipulated by alien? Oh my god, that's actually fucking brilliant, yeah. And we have no suspicion about that at all. We just kind of assumed that that was the real, yeah. Because back then we were motivated to, like, basically it was really pog because we were so, like, any new information like this was secret information, so we really wanted to know about it, right? And there was like a shock of learning things, but yeah. What if that alien command, well, invader commander had already some way to manipulate what it's gonna say and stage this bullshit? Basically, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, it was staged. But then again, yeah. What do you actually believe at this point in this game? You're, like, being paranoid to a degree. Yeah, well, I agree. Well, that's a different problem. That's their fault. It's bad ending, obviously, but, like... Well, the problem is that what other choice do we have, right? Like, we die from this weapon, or we also might just lose to the Supreme Commander. And yeah, it's not like we have other options, isn't it? Unless we fly to a different place. All of the survival will end without having more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Yeah, and how she understands that we have a translator like this. Feels like also staged. Like, the Worm got staged, I mean, the Yugami got staged, like Nozomi. Like, maybe Yugami is a traitor after all, yeah, by the way, but then doesn't make sense why he actually helped Ima to be reconstructed, you know, without, like, or... Maybe it's a huge con. Everything that I told before about this is partially true to some degree. Like, Yagumi is a traitor. He was the, like, because everything is okay. Yeah, everything is connected to the prisoner escape is connected to Yagumi, because that a sample he did that was eventually used conveniently for that stupid boss fight we had, right? Conveniently, everything conveniently. Nozomi conveniently also, but I guess that was heroic effort by her. She's a brave soul, whatever. Yagumi didn't, like... And then, yeah, this whole reconstructing Ima in this way that we get manipulated, and then maybe... There's some basically he reconstructed Ima, but there's some kind of back door, yeah, back door, and then, like, yeah, this whole translator shit is so convenient. I cannot believe this. Like, how do they understand we're be able to since when they know about it? Like, yes, because they, like, this what is bothering me really much. How do the invaders know that we have the tool to translate them without, you know, basically spoiling and revealing the fact that we have a inside job here and everything is fucking bullshit with the traitor? Yeah, I don't know, man. If we're gonna talk about the traitor, this stuff, a lot of suspicion goes, of course, for him, yeah. But I haven't really thought about other options too, and maybe I might miss some information also. But yeah, I've been telling before that too. Wait, isn't something off? Invaders' goal is to advance the world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe you mistranslated. You're shaking my confidence. This is first time working as an interpreter.
There bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. Oh. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Oh yeah, saying that is a bit of fucking mistake for me in my eye, isn't it? Well, again, the Takumi said invaders' goal is to advance. This is what we've been fed. I don't remember exactly where this information was, but again, like, it was like long time ago kind of thing, yeah? But we also don't know whenever it's truth at this point. But I guess it could, like, the game wants us to believe that's the truth. And why he's reacting like this suddenly? I don't think they're that for the minute. Did they even take a look for a weapon? We cannot. It's protected. We can. That's the thing. We're blind. We cannot. Like, there's systems in this. Like, Undying Flames are protecting that place, and nobody can enter. The only one who can enter are invaders who have a temporary ability to disable them or something. Yeah, minor details in translating, kind of. Yeah. By the way, maybe that's one step closer to the inside job of emote. Ha! Maybe our assumption that invaders were trying to advance World F was wrong from start. Nozomi was there when we came off with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like Supreme Commander wants us to fight. That part of it must be true, at least. She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now we're speaking directly to her, my impression completely changed from what it was from the beginning. Syria always tried to say invaders were simply monsters. Now we know that in case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. So then what is there then? Who even cares, man? Just blow this popsicle stand already. I mean, can we just ask questions of Commander, yeah. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. Also, if we take incurred log into your body's ultimate taboo, wouldn't all our peeps be considered massive heretics to be destroyed at any cost? I mean, you're pretty much spot on that too, huh? Yeah. I mean, I think I 100% agree with you there. But do they understand that we have, you know, a cryptoglobin that was absorbed? That's the thing. Actually, who also pushed us the idea that we need to do that? By the way, Chad, do you remember the first time we killed Commander and absorbed them, yeah? Was it because we were just scared that the Commander is gonna recover the power or something, and then, like, you know, it'll be bad, like... This is like, what if we could just kill Commanders without absorbing them, but I guess that's not an option, we just, like, have to... This is, like, gameplay hype thing that has been happening in this. Takumi is clear in this playthrough, he doesn't consume any Commanders. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, I like what you're saying. It's gonna probably be relevant for future, but yeah, Takumi is clear, yeah. It doesn't matter though, I think, right now. Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around beside us? Well, there's the invader. I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter. I know I'm no more than chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heel, but I believe that your lives are more something. Is that word I don't place too much value in my life, but holy Jumanji sword, she wants to live on. Ima, tell her we decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever in the defense room. We'll give her the plan, and just as long as she'll let us use rocket. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You made the right choice.
Well, we're really doing the right thing. I don't know, but it's out of the hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring the zombie with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. Should shoot the remote-like object over to us. Oh man, this thing is really fine. Worst case scenario, we're gonna botch the launcher, we shouldn't die. Solo is wearing a class armor. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna be probably outside of the range of the academy now. Such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if ending exciting or not? We're gonna live. I want an entertaining idea of the bad ending if we die. No matter what anyone else said, we're gonna get our happy ending. That's right, let us leave at once. We don't have any more business. This is it, our school days are over. Does it make me feel a little guilty? It's not our fault, the people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together, we'll make it work. Well then, all aboard the rocket. So we're gonna just ignore that oopsie poopsie that, you know, he did, yeah. Mistranslate. That was a pretty bad mistranslation, if anything, yeah. Also could be consumers who tagged as bad traders by games to convolute the true. What do you mean? Consumers as players? Players are... I mean, I don't think the game is that meta right now about, it might happen later. We're playing definitely as a Takumi right now. There's no manipulation of, like, outside force. Kind of like a Zero Escape stuff. It's my first time riding on this. I'm kind of nervous. I'll leave you behind, you dog, darl. You're gonna walk there, Popper. Popper. Well, had all different expressions, mixed emotions. While the same on board the rocket, Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Come on, Takumi, what the fuck you're doing? I watched state of back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Also, why Ime is here? Sumina, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rude to the spot I called out to my friends. I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi is also corrupted with cryptoglobal and you know, the commander absorption. Takumi isn't, so we're already ruined, I guess, in that regard. I need to get Nozomi. Just then, the rocket started. What? They're... It's a prison, yeah. Ime is stale because... Can Ime conveniently hear? Oh, the keyword. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. What? Ime, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show you my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you would go there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Boy, I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. Superior being such as myself wants you to die. So you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought invaders never disobeyed them. I mean, sorry, that was like the... Whatever, I'm just excited about reading. Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ime still has to grasp beside her. That's right, for us God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I am special, I'm great, being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? By absorbing everyone?
The gods rest of them blindly. The god the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn out old illusion. I'm superior, I will become the new god and bring the end to this outdated illusion. With the all-meddling power of that weapon in my hands. Everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. What the hell is... like, I was not expecting that kind of talk here. I'll be... so... so that's the Supreme Commander motivation? I'll become uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? It's over. Translator is dead. Yeah, we got completely fooled. Oh, what? A zombie? Man, it's okay, we can fight. I'm the only one who is needed here anyway. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Yeah, yeah, exactly what I said. I still didn't understand with the trailer though, and how everything got leaked there and stuff, but I guess it's not that important right now. Also, yeah, rip the EMA inside job, I guess, theory. Goddamn, maybe I should have become a writer for these games and stuff, or like... The things I'm coming up with is like, I feel like I'm overboard, yeah. Let them go! Saw me? It's okay, Kotaro, I'll get you out of there as soon as I can. Zombie, it's no use, you're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with the rejection symptoms. It doesn't matter, I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can protect you guys. I'll protect all of you, that's my decision. I've got to trust in it. Yeah. Damn. Whoa, what's this? What was that yellow thing there? Are we seriously gonna win with only like one of us? What the fuck? Summons, yeah, that was some. I mean, alright. Supreme Commander like nukes the entire field, so why would it lose? There's too many of them, we either give up all, we won't stand a chance. Who else is gonna save the day now? Any ally dies in battle. Win condition unknown. Wait, what? Win condition unknown? BAP. What is this shit? Supreme Corps Soldier. Commander's affirmations are pretty epic, yeah. Sure. Yeah, so this is basically you know, rocket quotation marks. It's a prison, yeah, for us. Yeah, I wonder if it got HP also. Yeah, maybe can I break it? What if this is actually gonna be GG in East? Dude, I can actually destroy it on this turn if I want to. No, the zombie might die though. Maybe. Can I do it in 2 AP so I can... She can damage too, huh? I'm gonna be 1 HP off. Maybe I should still back off and...
This commander can do. Okay, I kind of want to see what happens. Maybe the game doesn't let me do this then. I mean, I can rewind, yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I won. Lol. They didn't expect me to level up this. Oh, it's so loud. Yeah, look how they're bloody. Yeah. Oh, Nazami cannot resurrect. So what, she's gonna become martyr for us all? What about the traitor still? Yep, that's, I guess she's gonna die like that now. No! I lost all controls during running. Tears blurred my vision, but why? Why I was crying? Nozomi can die. She can die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and I held her body in my arms. Fun fact, if you don't want turn to hit the rocket, you get the hint that you maybe should hit it. I know, probably, yeah, because there's a condition unknown there. Takumi. Yeah, in order to save her, we probably need to play in different routes or something to figure out the truth, figure out the traitor identity before it's too late. Yeah, she can.
蘇生なんかなくても大丈夫だって。まだ助けてもらったお礼だってしてないし、お前に謝ってもない。俺はお前に謝らなくちゃ。だから死ぬだ。それまで絶対に死ぬだ。
謝るのはスミノ君が私のことをみんなに話したって。
What? I assumed from the start that she told everyone. Wait, so she knew? Wait, what she's talking about?
話も聞かずに疑っちゃって。
君が謝ることじゃない。
Why is it important? And how does she know? How does she know about this, by the way? Like, am I missing something? Like, how does she understand that I didn't say the...
いいの。私のことはいいんだよ。でも、なんか変な気分。
Feels strange. Being touched by you like this. What if the zombie told secret herself? That doesn't make sense too. That, I mean, how the rumor started. Dazu would just say that it was Nozomi. Some of them would say it's Nozomi. Or I don't know. It's weird. Wait, what? That's right. What? Oh, she's gonna recover her memory as a Karu? Oh, come on, really? It's gonna be just that simple? Like, no bigger thing like clone or whatever, like even alternate universe, even though I didn't believe it, that one. Just amnesia or manipulation of memories. Because fucking scientists are evil and management who are staging all this.
そうなんだね。君が
Yeah, the commander standing there. Wow, yeah, yeah.
くんなんだね
For back then.
どうしてその呼び方を。
本当にどうして。
おい、キリウシ。
Yeah, I'm not exactly happy with this, honestly. Like, not that she's dead, but I mean, it's just. It was like the most obvious, simple explanation. You know, some kind of memory alteration.
ダメだ。目を開けてくれ。そうだ。血を止めないと。血を止めればきっと。
In attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it. Ah, there we go. This, yeah, remember I mentioned the scar stuff? Yeah.
手術の後。
It would be everything could have been probably prevented to some degree if only we would see her body be like way before. But that's not possible, obviously. There are different people. Oh wait, so he's still schizo about this? There are different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar?
さっき言ってたのって、俺に会ったことがあるって。
Yeah, she gave also hints about, like, there was, like, I think 2 or 3 hints during the entire game where, like, Nozomi was trying to kind of, like, well, she had some weird reactions towards our past, and when, again, she reacted, remember she reacted strongly to the word Karu, like, whatever, when he told the name of the girl, yeah? She was reacting, and there was another place about like Takumi somewhere, I forgot, but there was something there too. And yeah, Commander's will be God, and she can give him. Sometimes she doesn't know about TorNis and Takumi's level. Like, God, so bad was son. Because then if I only use the truth, not going through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling, I would realize it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked that close, everything about it spoke to me in an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Kare Kashimiya.
やっぱりそうだったのか。
She forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago, but why should she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
いや、そんなのどうでもいい。
Yeah, it's clear that I'm not the only one lost. Nozomi Kirifuji. Kare Kashimiya too. Yeah, the reason for you to fight. One was my comrade, and the other was someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
ごめん。本当にごめん。匠くん。ああ。
I'm sorry, but Nozomi's gone. There's no way. Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi warnings. Ima, brother, dearest. Yeah, you guys are forgetting that also Ima is dead. Please, Kaku, you have to calm down. We can't use Revive Medic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're totally dead? Really? What a tragedy. Was this crying? Was that his sprite of crying, by the way? Like holding his eye? And there's not even a sign of anything. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karun and Nozomi are both dead. And Ima! I can't let this go to waste. You risk your life to defend ours. I won't let it be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now. Everyone, we have to fight! Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away. Well, it's not like you can escape. The rocket is no more. It's like a trap. have to do now is fight against the one who tricked us. We get killed without accomplishing. Yeah, that's still a traitor though. Like, if invaders take the school, then there won't be any point in her sacrifice. If we fight for Nozomi. Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi. I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum. Oh man. And what if we're still evil though? Like, that's the thing, we're still evil. You killed my dear brother, I'm going to tear you all to pieces. Eyes for an eye, lives for a life. You think you can screw us assholes? I'll kill you damn heads in. I'll fight too, I'll kill and kill some more. Same here, if that's what it comes to, I'll kill them all. Unsculptures and human invaders, Kyoshika Magatori and Holy Jumanji, so I shall slay you. I'm in it too, let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre, slaughter, party time, loud and gore fast. Everyone, are we really doing this? I'm done wrecking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing that in my mind is killing these things. Let's go, Ron, we're going to win this fight. Defensive battle. Initiate. No. Yeah, Nozomi / Kare Martyr. Well, it is what it is. Let's see what happens next. Yeah, everybody just like suddenly kind of like weirdly just, yeah, they're all filled with complete rage right now. That might be also pretty bad. Yeah, Darumi and... oh, okay. Help me? What? Wait, what the fuck is this now? What are these voices? Are those invaders? Wait, what is happening? I can understand them, but why? These are the ones who are supposed to be nothing but more than bioweapons, right? Wait, those just normal people? Yeah, this is creepy. No, just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting. We'll worry about this later. This won't do well any further. Wait, what is happening? Defeat all enemies except for boss. Yeah, can't get it. This sounds like Nier. Yeah, there was some comparisons before. Oh wow, what the fuck is happening? These enemies are like modified humans. Yeah, the game is preparing for a finale here, yeah. Wait, I have 4 AP on it. Is there even Commander, by the way? Commander is outside the battle, by the way. Shouldn't I just skip turn and let them damage me a little bit and shit? Oh, no more Nozomi, by the way. This is pretty... Wait, what? Snipe? Oh my god, Sniper and the Takemari here. This is bad. Well, at least we can repair the damage from the bear, so that's not a bad thing here. Kako is, yeah, like, The only way she can do 6 damage if she perfectly, like, if the enemy aligns in that line. Well, I guess I can move, dash, and then attack, but this is still, like, cringe. Should probably let them get closer and attack me. Taking damage is fine. I mean, there's gonna be wave 2. We're gonna get resurrected. This guy needs to die though. I should put a couple berries and shit. This thing hurts so badly. Plus, this could attack effectively anyone. Wait, did you just mean they're faster or something? Ouch. Oh, got clipped almost. Every single character in the red zone. And if we repel this, what are we gonna do next 6 days, like, or 5? We're kind of fucked up. Save us. I'm just hearing like Japanese, like parents, mom and dad is like, save us, stop this. Could just let them explode actually, yeah. That's not a problem. We can heal back. Yada. No yada. Does he have flight damage? No. We need support here, I feel like low. Still gotta have his defense stance. I need to get rid of these skipples or something. Ah, first position is the... Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, this place doesn't look that hot here. What is her ultimate again? I think we need some bus or something there. Though there's this guy. Fuck, these guys have got hell. Okay. Kind of weird to use. She could have just, you know. Ah, wait, she doesn't have damage up right now. Could have used the potion though for that. TBH. How we're dealing with this though? This just does 1 damage, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. Do you really have to do that? Come on, man. Commander just watching their kick. To use the agility potion. I'm saving it for the second phase, like. Alright. I mean, this game. Oh wait, there's reinforcements. Fuck. I wonder if I would end it. Or it's a scripted reinforcement. There's nobody to buff. Why are you wasting your time on this? There's a couple Skittles came in and now I have to deal with them. Boring, bruh. Man, the last DL is such a scam. You have to be extremely lucky for it to work. So now I have to skip in 1 turn at least, so the reinforcement come to us closer. Kako, man. Kako, why do they make her so, like, limited and just awkward to use? Come on, man. Might as well fucking put a turret or some shit here. Ah, yeah, he doesn't have the damage up right now. He should get one. This could, by the way, there could be a real long way for something like that. You could see that happening. Skittles! Man, he's gonna get at 5 HP soon. The first character who would get that low HP, I wouldn't imagine he would be the one, but no nice skill still, huh? I don't think I'm gonna cry about that, really. Time for very ineffective Skittle killing operations, yeah. Can I even kill them all with how much AP I possess? I might not. And she can handle multiple targets. She's just so bad in the context of this game, yeah. Even if you upgrade her. Can I win? Well, without using voltage. Nuke 3, 2, 1. There's a lot of Skittles here. I guess not. Don't tell me there's more coming the next turn, because I couldn't kill them right now. Yeah, the Skittles, the suiciding the damage, it actually really helps me because they're so awkwardly spread like that. Do 12% even with this attack. Crazy. Alright, that should be it, yeah. By the way, I was watching Trump gameplay. He also figured out quickly how to abuse Aether, and yeah, he's a clever person, of course. He pretty much similar to me in terms of fighting exploitations. He also tried to purposely not use consumables and some other. He even heavily undercapped himself, and he still was able to win without problems. Yeah. There's only one left. Oh yeah, we cannot translate that. Oh, epic music. Do I skip a turn and just get enough AP and then nuke the boss? Yeah, I guess. I don't need no zombie buff, by the way. She cannot one-shot me, yeah. Counter. That could be a problem, by the way. How much damage these guys do? 3. Oh wow, 3 AoE also. Wait, maybe I should kill these things actually. Damn it, they're positioned so that I cannot kill them. And nobody have ability to move enemies, right, outside of Ima, who is dead. I think, no, there was a one more character who can push enemies or something. Decrease movements and Kyoshka wait, Kyoshka have a move? pushes back once. Well, I mean, that still means I have to waste 3 AP at least to kill 2 targets. Now we're just skipping turn, getting 10 AP and seeing if we can one-shot her, but I have a big of a concern that Takumi will be at too low HP. I have 1 panacea, but that might be not enough. We might need to actually nuke ultimates into her with the desperation. But we need to get characters here. Like, I don't want Takumi to get damaged right now. Maybe I should back off with him and spend 1 AP. Or maybe I should just drink defense. I have defense potions I could tank with. Neutralize the counter, Yugamo. But I don't know how much damage the counter does. It could be 3 damage counter, so I don't think that's gonna... Unless there's the Giga Chat ability. How much decrease of fatal? -2 attack. And his ultimate doesn't do anything. -2? Yeah. That's an option. Dude, they position... Fuck, they can even hit both of them at the same time. Even Jury, like, the only thing that can hit him is this ultimate, but... Is he gonna die if I tank with him? Nah, he got plenty of life for that. Shit, I'm worried for Takumi though. Show me the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna nuke her and get a bunch of AP, obviously. I feel like I should back off. My HP is valuable here if I'm gonna have to nuke the boss. Wait, what the f... That's cheating. Ah, these things are attacking the... That's a problem. Oh, it's an entire battlefield AoE attack. Oh, that's cool. So she's gonna hit probably 2 damage. Can I kill her in 1 turn? I don't know. I mean, I do have 2 teleporters. It clearly feels like we need to nuke the boss too, but the armor, we need to attack with the Takumi too, because the Pierce attacks the shield also at the same time. We can enable Desperation is not, counter attack is gonna screw us. We can just debuff her -2 attack so that this AoE thing does not do any damage. I mean, that's what I was thinking about right now too. 5 damage only? Really? 5? Not even 6? Come on, man, what the fuck is this? Well, I guess I'm buff, but like... Also, these guys are still like split. Yeah, they damaged this thing because of AoE attack. Should I fight fair or just try to nuke the boss somehow? Do you not like battle tips? Well, what kind of tips? I mean, characters? Yeah, I'm aware how to disable this. I can debug. Ah, wait, this is the boss even immune to maybe immune to bleed, stun, pierce, negates effects of piercing attacks. Oh, huh. Well, that's a problem too, I guess. So the entire field AoE 2 damage, yeah. Shows which developers play. Yeah, I know. I'm there. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Steam, yeah. It's a pre-recorded content for the game, you know. Takumi is best here. But it says negates. I mean, to be fair, that's not a really... I'm not gonna kill her with my AP, I think. 75 attack. I would rather worry we get AP first by nuking things, right? Fortunately, Shama is not at low HP, so I need to drink him a desperation potion to nuke this shit for free. Activate voltage. Anti-Takumi boss, that's so I had to come out as Spear. Yeah. Wait, is that gonna boost his damage? Okay, he did. I need to consume voltage. What do I need to activate? Kako can do AoE 4 damage. Extra AP. Yeah, but I need to do extra AP on somebody who already is exhausted then, yeah. I mean, technically Takumi can be, but he doesn't need speed. I mean, he doesn't need the exhaustion fix. Okay, let's see if we can. We need to get AP like effective one. How we're getting it here, though? Okay, this flank is kind of screwed. Yeah, we actually need some major assist here. Like I could nuke her too, which we're definitely gonna do. 4 damage. Ah, she does more damage if she stays still, yeah. Well, at least she can nuke these, I guess, but that's like... Oh, wait. How did that activate it? Where was the confirmation? Game, where was confirmation, damn it? What was this shit right now? I was moving. Where was confirmation? Oh my god. Whatever. I wasted the voltage there, but yeah. Well, that's weird. What can we do here? Yeah, that like, why did I knew I should have cancelled it. Why was it a confirmation? I moved her with a different location. That should have been prompt to, like, click to choose direction. What the fuck was this? I think I clicked on anime, but it's also supposed to do that now. 6 damage, yeah. Sick of these misclicks. Wait, I should not be near commander for that thing. Yeah, she's not doing a counter in that state. Now she's probably gonna be doing that, yeah. Okay, who's gonna kill this shit? Seriously, we have a problem in this flank if we're gonna... I don't think I can kill the boss with the current setup. Maybe with the... Well, I mean, I have a 300 voltage, I can get like 8 AP, yeah? Or 3 AP, yeah? Still not... getting closer, but yeah. Depends how much counterattack does damage to me. Wait! A second, explosives mine. Wait, how does the counterattack works? Probably like this. Wait a second. Ha! I think we might have it. 2 damage. So if I would debuff her, wait, if I use her as a... She does debuff, yeah. 1... this is good for well, 5 HP. Like, I should give 5 HP state. Desperate... I mean, that will activate the low HP state. And then I can get damage buff also, and that is like we're wasting AP also on that. No, we might have this, yeah, we might have this. Already, wait. Ah, yeah, Shoma is ready to nuke, yeah. Also, yeah, he's gonna give like kills here, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do this. I mean, I have a 3 desperation potion, I can nuke a character here also. So that's not a problem. So yeah, let's boost, move again. Yeah, the move again is an important part of that meme after all, yeah. It's like a move again, Desperation potion, move again, yeah, sounds like about right. Wait, what? You're not fast enough to move? He's gonna fucking... Okay, there we go. There we go. Could have been a little bit more damage, but we got this. Even Darumi cannot kill them. Like, it's have to be separate kill. It's fine, I mean, we're gonna kill them. Move again, yeah, I think we got this. And if I need to heal, I will heal. We can even debuff the boss now too, like if we're really scared of this. But it's pretty much over, yeah. I get 14% also for a stab. Alright, fine, I'll do this. I'll do the support. Shot. Yeah, so we can nullify the commander's damage completely.
出番だな。いい感じだ。
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, before we do this, we still can nuke stuff here, yeah?
待ちきれないよ。いける。
6 damage. That's also gonna miss some of them, yeah? Oh. It's like money is not important anymore, yeah, but hey. Oh yeah, look at how much he get. 23 points, holy shit. I'm honestly too lazy to do nice kills, but I could, of course. Why do we have voltage multipliers? Final boss fight? Buff? Actually, yeah. That's an interesting thing you noticed, yeah. I mean, I understand why Eito got 2 points, but like, yeah. Maybe because we're motivated, we're like super pumped. Well, revenge, rage. Ah, wait, that's a mechanic I was not aware of? Holy shit. Really? That's wild. That minus 100 voltage panel. No! How dare I? Alright, well, let's see if there's a second phase. I should, just in case, I should spend my voltage, at least pretend that it's important. Thanks for activating my... I do more damage now. GG, Supreme Commander! Yeah, I'm not, like, skipped the entire turn, did nothing. That's the strat. I mean, yeah, that's how the game works. You just literally skip turns, heal the tower if you need to for the S rank. And, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let the rage consume you. Wait, does that mean that he's gonna consume the command? Oh. Wait. That could be a problem now. Consuming this Supreme Commander. Oh, I don't know. I was not expecting that, huh?
No, Takumi's corrupted. No. I was trying. I literally was not doing anything, but. Oh fuck. Ultimate despair music. Takumi, what's wrong? It's my body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? If we're not done here, let me do it. No, yeah, this... Remember, all this stuff right now is like the... How is it called in Danganronpa 2? Like the remnants of despair, right? Like we're becoming like remnants of despair. Let me kill the bitch who stole my dear brother. Wait, she's laughing in human? I mean, in English? What? You were all pretending to have alien language? What? What? Wait, Takumi, what is it? She talked? She's been blabbing the whole time, I can't... Oh yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time, I can't understand a word of it though. Oh wait, the Takumi got the information to... Wait, is that the new Game Plus gimmick? We're gonna play with the translation ability? Wait, am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because they absorbed large quantity of her cryptoglobin? Oh, I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait, let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her. I held back Kako, who was trembling in anger, and walked to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? Ah, you can understand me. Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors... Wait, what? Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to death. Not true warriors? They're all we have left. But they're mere they're talking about the Skittles, yeah? They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you will slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond... Oh, is this gonna be like we're gonna be killing a bunch of Skittles non-stop and then like... But beyond that victory, all your sympathies will win in a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon and defense room? What exactly is there? You will find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pads. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful, deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. Oh, okay. I should have devoured them, eating all of my side until there was nothing left. Yeah, you should have done that. Maybe it's gonna be a different ending. And I would truly become a god far superior to everyone ruling over this world. And its destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserve. Who the hell are you? It was just then. Kako? Shut up. Shut up! Think you can kill my brother and just run off your filthy mouth? Just die already! Jesus Christ. Kaka's face was worth with hatred and she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kaka raised her blade and brought him down again. And again and over, even long after her body has turned into blackened mummy. She didn't stop. And again, so she also absorbed, or Takumi got only... She kept stabbing her falling phone amid a fit of madness. So Supreme Commander never sucked anyone? Wow, really? Eventually she ran out of steam and finally began to come down. Yeah, the game is not gonna say this, but there was no notification about absorption her, but yeah. Have I actually absorbed with Kako before? I don't think I did in my campaign, right? We can check the later. Without being told, well, yeah, how about Traitor? How about the people voices that we've been hearing? Like, the Skittles are people that we're killing, apparently. That's not a concern, right? We're just gonna be fucking mourning about Nozomi right now, yeah? And getting closer to day 100, which leads to the ultimate death anyway, so like, yeah, great. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes into the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end, holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima bodies to rest. Defeat Supreme Commander. S rank. Day 95. Is Takumi gonna say the truth about Kirifumi though? With Kirifuji Nozomi, or it's not important, I guess. It's done. We did it! What? Why are you so happy? There's nothing to celebrate. I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from gift-o-matic. I avenged you, you can rest in peace. Lady Nozomi, Sirima. You, Nozomi, you idiot, why you risk your life to protect us? You're not sure we're forsaking you. No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help. At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kari all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you show up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend, Kari. I don't know how this happened, but either way, they will pay. The who did this, they will pay, yeah, right? I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised, but I couldn't. So far, we have no clue how we're gonna New Game Plus so far, so this is definitely also a big mystery. But maybe the power of the Ghost Boy... Like, I mean, yeah. Something's still gonna happen, I guess. Even not necessarily all-out attack, but yeah, the weapon itself. Maybe the capsules are gonna start working or something. Well, it doesn't matter right now. It's all nobody fault now. If I were in your place, you might be able to do this something to save me. But I couldn't do anything for you. I'm sick of regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy proposal. It's not your fault, Eita. I agreed to surrender too. This is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led to right into enemy trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Well, nothing you say will change things now, besides we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days less to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Even if the 2 of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I want to die with Ima. The enemy old target is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. I mean, we still have to fight. Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. They said they only have cannon fodder left. What does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the Avengers basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't have waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that, Incel, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What is it we have to die for? I want us to get the answer. Yeah, Coco, can you... Kako, I call her Coco. Can we get the investigation on the traitor and maybe even this defense item, yeah? I want us to get the answer before we die. You mean what's in defense? If it's possible to find out, we'll have done it already. They still haven't even tried something. Why don't we break down the door in defense room with our class weapons? Break it down? We can do that? Ah, how we get close to try? What about undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside the door for very long. I think we should try anyway. Let us together. For the upcoming battle isn't much of a threat. It should be fine if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who dies, for all those who are about to die. Right, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, except that... Are you sure it's okay to open that door if there's a traitor still? Either purposely ignoring the fact that we literally talked about... I mean, technically, well, that was Ima and Kakoya stuff. Maybe that's why no, Takumi is overwhelmed with the feelings. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's kind of fucked right now. Maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivate it's a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, we'll just try it. We'll all work together one last time. Maybe what Ada's saying is right. I do at least want to know. Also, yeah, Ada is starting to be sus, honestly, again. Ada had these... Ada was the one helping with Gaku. Wait, is Ada... Oh no, is that Ada as a traitor? Because Ada has been helping with Gaku to put the barbecue. He spiked the food, yeah. Ada was the one who's been... helping with the festival to distract us and let Infiltrator do the... Yeah, damn. Now that we know about Ima and some other things, yeah, he died, or Ima died, so this whole... Wait, yeah, Chad, isn't all the sus literally just points into Eita? Eita has been like gay from beginning about, oh, let's all be friends, oh, I'm shining our hope, like, piece of shit. I always was joking about this. And Eita is the one who is pushing, oh, he's trying to pretend that he's like, oh, he's socially not ready to be leader and all that, like, he's trying to be timid and all that, but, like, he was together assisting with Gaku, yeah, two times. And we still have no answers for those mysteries, really. And Eita is the one who is pushing fucking idea on opening up the door. And Eita is the one who was trying to surrender. No, I mean, dude, I probably forgot something else that Eita is responsible for. Wait, don't tell me that Eita is the one who was responsible for me being chosen for some expeditions with some characters, and that led me into some events that's possibly connected. My head hurts right now, but yeah, like, I think Eita is geek sus right now. Kyrie and the rest of us risk our lives for it, after all, in some cases giving fuck. Now that I know that, actually, like, when you found to... Wait. When you went to save Eita, you found Sirei broken. Yes! That's like literally one of the first things that happened in the game. Eita pushed peace, started, she's a traitor, and now she break the door. And before we stole their god as the source of cryptoglomerin is the held in defense room. They don't even care what's inside, honestly. But yeah, I mean, it's also fun to theorize. But yeah, I think it's... Yeah, nobody in the chat is gonna even protect Eito anymore, isn't it? It's like, look at this. Thanks for reminding me about the Sirei stuff. Because the Sirei was definitely not planned. Well, either that or it was an insane joke. Like, because he was supposed to be with us, assisting us, you know, leading us, like, gifting things. Sirei was like... Also, one door is still not open, by the way, in the school. One, I don't know why, but I guess it's... Maybe this is how... This is the teleportation device to go to the past, like, or whatever. But yeah, Eita is 99% sus now, yeah. It's not... Because, like, guys, who the hell is also responsible for so many things? Like, I don't know if a prisoner is also... Eita is responsible for that, but, like... sabotaging sounds like exactly what like a lot of events where Eita was present. It seems like he's the one who was easily sabotaged. I still don't know why though. Who, like, if Hiruka is Hiruka, then who sucked her body? Like, that's also another thing we learned today on stream about that. So, like, who sucked a prisoner? Wait a second. Eito is the one who was searching for a prisoner. Yeah, it's 100% Eita. 100% Eita. Yep, it's over. It's over. Chat, do you remember about Hiruka's offense with Eita? Like, he found, like, how does Eita know the location of the Hiruka? Eita found prisoner. Yeah, Eita found prisoner 100%. Like, this is no go back anymore. This is GG. Beating him. Okay, chat, help me out to figure out one last thing before we proceed. Is there any connection to Eita and Hirumi? Wait, isn't Eita was the one who forced the information out of Hirumi? Or like he confronted he gave us an idea to confront her. He's the one who did that, and then after that she disappeared. He suggested Hiruka to wait until the next day before she reveals anything. Oh yeah, his first time message. Nice, welcome. Yeah, maybe but how he sucked the body? That's why he knows location of Hiruka. It's a spoiler. I'm not supposed to know that yet. Like, Eita was in a team that found Hiruka's mommy too. Yes. Actually, I don't remember. No, I don't think he was in that team. But so my theory is that Eita, well, I mean, not theory, it just Eita should have got that. My hypothesis: Eita should have had a window of opportunity to go and suck her body. Though again, I'm not sure, like, when we were on some other expedition. Oh no, guys, it might not be him. No, I know you're trolling, but yeah, there's no way out. Yeah, this is it. I think the game might though be a little slow on that. We might not even get in this ending, like, until very late. Like, maybe, but yeah, he's super fucked. How did I not see that before though? Like, well, to be fair, I mean, I was not really thinking that there's literally right now in our midst. Well, I mean, I guess I should have. Yeah, the prisoner thing. Damn, the game did it. Like, yeah, the game presented all the alibis and possibilities. Like, oh, they had the. It also makes sense with the religion. They cannot suck. Okay, Takumi, please activate your brain now. Think of the events that happened. Just activate your fucking brain before it's too late. The food thing. Yeah, Shit, I conveniently forgot that he was always helping Gaku, yeah, like, in these moments. We still have the mystery with the refrigerator and food was unresolved, really. Like, who spiked the food, and that was an option that Eita was the one, yeah. True. Big him. Well, to be fair, like, the game was progressing back then. We were still chill. We were exploring the new characters, new whatever unlocks. There was so much hype gameplay, so we got constantly distracted. There was constant these mysteries, so I kind of get why we didn't really care. We had no lead to really even assume that there's something crazy like this is gonna happen. Yeah. And besides, what the fuck is he? Okay? So if he's traitor, what is his motive and who he's working for? Why he's trying to sabotage this thing? Is he's the savior and we're enemies still? Like, I mean, it's a spoiler, of course, but like, you guys probably cannot answer that. It's like, what is his motivation to be a traitor? Before Loot Sword Lady is the one, all loot talk is just distraction. Wait, what? And before loot sword lady is the one and all. Wait, Vasan, can you explain that sentence? I don't understand. Big if true. Wait, why? What is big if true? Why would invader randomly sabotage their food? Well, my idea was that was inside job or something. Basically that was a push for us to find the second academy, right? That was kind of like a long con. Maybe, well, maybe I'm wrong, but like, can rid of their food and demoralize the enemy. It's logical motivation for enemies. Then again, I mean, if the Eta wanted to sabotage our food, that like, if we still could revive infinitely and just be constantly hungry, and so that wasn't really that crazy a thing. I guess he wanted to demoralize it, yeah, or I mean. Anyway, we sidetracked probably. Like, can you guys, Vasan and Monster Jello, what are you guys talking about? Like, or is it a joke? About loot sword there. Okay, I don't know if this is working, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. What an asshole. Now I cannot look at him the same way. We'll run off the defender, I'm still wearing our class armor. Loot sword lady, can't remember her name. Kyoshka is the real traitor, and all of her loot dialogue can just for us playing. Ah, come on. That'll be. I mean, what's her? I mean, yeah. How can you disprove? Okay, so if you're like, I mean, obviously you're joking, but like, yeah, try to save Ata's position and pin everything to her. Yeah, like, where is your proof? Look at it again. It's abnormality. So abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention I'm dying of flames. Can you really damage this thing even with class weapons? Can we really break down this strong? These undying flames are on the way too. Getting rid of them with extinguisher isn't going to do anything. Let's all attack at once. Did Takumi just forget about the emo comment about traitor? Well, for the time being, conveniently, yes. We just have to play by the game. If we work together, I'm sure. Like, I can understand Takumi just being constant. Like, he's completely overshadowed by his feelings about Nozomi situation, yeah. So we can give that slack, but yeah, unfortunately, we just have to deal with it. Like, we might not even get to the traitor part in day 99 right now. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. We can? Should we really be doing this? No chickening out now. Everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Ima would do it. Destroying the door, been protected all this time with our own hands. Who thought it would come down to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me, let's do it. It's time, on your guard, door. Here goes. All of us face the defense room door and simultaneously ready our class weapons. But before we could attack, the fire started attacking, yeah. Suddenly he appeared before us. I wonder if he appeared in any time when Eta was doing sus, or he only appeared probably during the sabotage instances, yeah, but... Is he gonna point at Eta right now? Oh. This is the guy Takumi told us about. He's the ultimate defense mechanism of this place. He's gonna literally point to Eta, just watch. Undying Flame Boy. Wait, now that Takumi absorbed that shit, can he understand him, I wonder? Yeah, our protagonist teenager well, I don't think they're teenagers, they're... Well, or was this their age stated, by the way? It's, some of the conversation they had apparently was like adult-like. I mean, they're fine with like literally porn games here in this game, so are they actually teenagers? Drinking and porn games like and stuff.
Killua must be invader. Who?
僕は新構成じゃない。
Wait, he's talking? Oh, or only Takumi can understand. With a strange voice rather than hearing with my ears, it was like resonating directly inside my
僕
body.
は君たちの敵じゃない。この中にいるんだ。ずっと。
Wait, is he's the one who they're protecting in defense room? He's the ultimate weapon. So they can understand him or only me? You can say both divine is he actually a rider? He's just as you said, Takumi, but what is he? What is his connection to defense room? Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can hear a thing. Oh, okay. He seems to be speaking, but I can't hear a thing. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I can hear it, but why now? Is it because of the Supreme Commander Cryptoglobin, same as how I started to understand Invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using Cryptoglobin. Avatar created from Cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was... Wait! Look at his eyes. It looks like he got the fucking... How's it called? Rinnegan. Yeah. Oh my god. Rinnegan is in the game. It was made with Cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with Cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you absorbed enough Cryptoglobin, it's... Oh yeah, just one. It's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, it's the first time, but I can hear him. I can hear anything. I can tell he's talking there. So what is him? Alright, we got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Mother is trolling, yeah. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body's avatar created with a Cryptoglobin. My real body's inside defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful Cryptoglobin. Ah, so maybe perhaps the invaders wanted to absorb this guy and become gods? Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my... Wait, what do you mean? You... Ah, so if you avatar, you're probably locked behind. You cannot be like doing things, yeah. So wait, you control the flames, and so that means you could have just helped everything and burned every invader. But I guess wait, just burn every enemy then. Who comes here? Yeah, easy peasy. Why not just do that when we're getting to defense door, yeah, and these flames gonna get controlled. Wow, that's kind of silly. Why not use him as a source of battle like then? I guess there's a reason. He can gonna explain that. The wall of fire was created with my Cryptoglobin power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form too I created with manipulating undying flames. My real body can leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things on the school by creating an avatar. You stumble upon that avatar before and mistook me for invader. What's your really body like, son? Why is it in defense room? I don't know that myself. What I am really, I wonder. At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too to protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy got some same mission as us? What he's been doing there? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you. Although Saray originally forbade me from telling anyone. No, Saray knows. Well, I mean, I guess. He told you to seek Ryan, really? But he's not here anymore, thanks to that traitor, Eita. And you all came here for answers, right? Time for the truth reveal. Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, the power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you will kill all invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so.
Seems humanity wants to annihilate them all at all costs. And that's what it takes to stop the world death. Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Siray never told me. Great, so even this thing doesn't know the full scale of the project. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Does he not even understand who is the real enemy? I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used? Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned with the rest of invaders? I didn't hear anything from Siray on that subject, but I doubt he will walk away unscathed after being battered in damn flames. So we will die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you start sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relate everything I heard to others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from source had a little more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all. So we're really going to be killed on day 100? Burned by undying flames, along with invaders? We're gonna die. We're gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in the plan, Ema included. I was. Nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. All that stuff with going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. It's okay, you guys gotta burn and then suddenly magically appear on an artificial satellite somehow. You were all spares. Your minds are controlling these bodies from somewhere else. Nah, that would be stupid. Like, enough of this VR nonsense. All that was just a bunch of bullshit! We were deceived from very start. To be fair, Siray did say he's gonna reveal the truth before he disappeared. Yeah. Well, that was the big thing, yeah, we were excited. So, this bit of, it's very convenient setup for, this information, I mean. I will never see the Leo again. Takumi is 3-dotting. I mean, the Eta. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy power, right? Can you just, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry, my real body doesn't have power to do that. What do you mean? Those flames are gonna kill all us. I mean, the flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? But my body, it's... Just then someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. Siray? May I have a moment? What the fuck? Eta spoke to the boy. I can hear you, but you can hear me, right? So I would like to you hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Oh, no. I'd like to see it with my own eyes before they end. The true form of who's been protecting us. I mean, we've been protecting. That's why we came here defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You will see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed undying flames, turned to face the fence door, began walking toward it and went straight through it. As he did, and then flames in front of the door were extinguished. It's too late. Nobody's even thinking about. In the center of that story door was now a gaping hole as it get melted clean. Wait, did he just melted the door? The door has been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go eat. Well, are we gonna in this hole? It was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Oh, look at that. It's a yellow portal. Okay, here goes. Wait, are we... Imagine this. We go inside this place and we actually get knocked out of day 1. That would be kind of crazy. I got to admit, that like a roll break or something, and then like, yeah. I got to admit, I kind of nervous. Same here. What could have been on this door? Yeah, Darumi was pretty lewd with that statement. Our bodies stiff and tense. We approached the door, and we went inside. Well, I mean, that's pretty much the normal thing that I was expecting from this place. Some kind of crazy device that, well, ultimate machine and power. Ah, it's a Junji the ref. Ah, shit! I didn't realize that. Convenient. Ultimate despair music. Let's go. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying all this time was strange, but also we still don't have access to one of the rooms. But this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge! Some real sci-fi shit. I mean, you guys are living in far future in this game. Are those missiles over there? Oh yeah, the missiles with undying flames. They all hooked to the device in the center. Is that making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozen missiles. Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? Allow that! Those are gonna burn every last bit of life on Earth. It's all more believable after seeing them ourselves. Holy Jimodra, are you still there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, yeah, exactly, they can be brought back to death. Yeah, it's technology stuff. Also some alien languages here, by the way. You see there's things there with some kind of alien language. That is different alien language from Invaders. This is something else, by the way. More importantly, why there's a ghost boy real body? Where is he? I mean, that center thing. Over here. Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptogloming absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Lost Defense Academy. What? Where are you? Right in front of you. Inspect. Capsule. No, they don't let me talk. Guys, I have a bad news. We're getting to the midnight. I might actually, unfortunately, I said that I'm gonna finish the first ending of the game, but fuck, I was not expecting that much. I mean, to be fair, it's my fault. I was kind of like distracting myself with constant constant, you know, talking about theories and what's not, and trying to figure out some mysteries. I mean, hey, guys, I'm sorry, but I cannot voice act anymore. Worst cliffhanger ever. Well, guys, there's Discord server. I'm posting my. I'm gonna literally tell you exactly when I'm gonna start next stream, so you don't miss it. Just like I've been doing today and previous days. Yeah, I got a little bit time left, but if there's gonna be still more 5 days, I cannot do it. And there's probably even gonna be more talking. I mean, if they're gonna start, if Kako is gonna be doing an investigation about traitor, like, or something, it's gonna take a while also, yeah. You mean inside of the machine there? I was giving a mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. So, can we destroy this machine and see the body and ruin the whole... Can we? Yeah, can we just destroy this machine? Regardless of my own will. Extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Sounds like a everything does not matter anymore. I think this... Oh, you destroy a machine you spend protecting. Like, so many people died already, like, feels like nothing important. And again, we're gonna die if we're not gonna stop this machine. What, even a name? I can move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try to talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. Oh yeah, maybe in different timelines. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. Sure. So you're really in there, sealed inside the device? Yeah, look for yourself. My real body, my my pitiful and wretched form. Oh. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. Is that somebody we know? And the top of it was transparent capsule. I went to the stairs until I was right next to it. I wonder if I was supposed to know about this stuff, like before day 100. Was Sirei and the upper management was expecting this or not, I wonder? What the? Damn, the ultimate cryptoglobbing is just like small baby. You couldn't help but let a cry out. So the capsule was maybe the last thing I could have expecting. Tiny newborn baby. And every time we do a different route, there's gonna be a new baby born. What the fuck is this shit? How he's so powerful? Wait, God. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. The big win. The big win. Hold it. Wait, this is Bleach? This is literally like destroying... Wait, this is like... Yeah, this is like Soul King. I want to say I'm super happy about this, that I figure out the traitor, but like... Oh, he's gonna like one-shot us with the flames that he absorbs. Well, did you just suggest No, I suggested destroying it as stopping the procedure. I didn't suggest to suck it up and absorb the baby stuff. Jeez. Well, that escalated pretty quickly. Eita, what are you doing? What I'm doing? Can't you see I took his power, the same cryptoglobbing that Supreme Commander was so desperate to have? You actually killed him? Wait, are they still not understanding that he's a traitor, I guess? The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what the baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me. Can you hear me? If you're still there, they say something. But my voice just echoed until a strange voice from before never answered. Oh, look at this sprite. Ah, he's gone for good, trust me. You can do that, can't you? We're friends after all. What the hell you're thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course I'm fully aware, that's why I did it, obviously. Don't tell me Eitu's giving into darkness? So yeah, for those who don't know Bleach or the final arc, what just happened is like that scene where the Yohaba and like forcing Ichigo to basically destroy
Like that scene really looked like the death of Soul King, like except in the fact that Soul King entity is kind of like similar to the baby thing. Yeah, if you think about it, yeah, maybe the writer was inspired also. Does this mean the true identity of the traitors? The traitor? Oh, I knew that you and Eva were searching for the traitor, Kaka. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. That was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiroka and the prisoner. He killed them. What, Sireta? That's right. It was me. Well, I guess... Wait, I wonder how he's gonna get the body of Hiroka there. I killed Hiroka. How? How? And I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sirei. I did it all. What about the food? What about other things? No? Doesn't matter? I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishments you deserve. Hideous monsters the... what? Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Ada? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then, how did you manage to kill Sirei? Ah, you want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sirei over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss. Wait, gym? Isn't gym was not available back then? What the... Then I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Himwanima, and I transformed. Oh yeah, wait, isn't Eito back then, he was still not technically fighting? Yeah, by the way. And I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't so hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over. Wait, we weren't supposed to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies. Oh, that was just a bluff. Bluff? Or so I've been hoping, anyway. Unfortunately, explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that. Presumably because I was killed by the bomb what? Ah, because... that's how you're still... yeah. Wait, yeah, he got resurrected? Yeah, wait, so now that I completely forgot about this, but yeah, the threat of us exploding, it doesn't matter because we can get resurrected anyway here, what the fuck? Is your body basically made of rubber, sand, boogers? Siri joins this whole cast of stupid gang, yeah. Don't tell me Revive-O-Matic. Yeah, Revive brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Siri had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy evidence. I put the dismembered Siri into trash bags. And we got... Then I went out to dispose of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found out later, though. Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Sirei? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Oh, come on, you're not gonna ask about Hiroka? I know well I hated her. You could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroka too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did, of course. I could never win in honest fights, so... I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiroka was, but even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made Taglin's face. And he absorbed her. Wait, so he killed her here and then put the body somewhere else? Like...
Eita literally kills a baby that's gonna destroy the entire world. The Chimera. Wow, you did really kill a woman. You screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiruka had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. It's a relief that I'll finally get off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Eita took advantage of opening her relaxed mood gave him. Oh, yeah. After I killed her and drained her cryptic glowing, I snuck out to dispose of the mummy and the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her buried too. You're quite a perplexing person, Takumi.
What about the prisoner? She was already black and mummy by the time we found her.
Everyone was literally focused on finding her in Imo back then. But I went alone in search of an area from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their evolving in secrets. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened, except I only found the prisoner. Ah, he was intending to kill Ima here also. After that, I pretended as if I'll just found the prisoner body. Yeah. See, now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Oh, I'm Eito Otsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? You lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worried about everyone. Was that all a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right. It was all a lie. Sorry about that. That part where he found her body was really, I started suspecting him. Yeah, that was definitely like... I mean, this is like a game of Among Us. Like, the person who finds, reports the body, that's, you know... There could be problems with that. Like, we had a, meeting and school trial for that, like... I wonder if the game is going to explain Eito's food stuff and the sabotage of the car, the gasoline and everything else. Yeah, like, yeah, all the mysteries that, well, actually, does Eito solve every mystery that we haven't figured out yet? By the way, cheesy person to push away suspicion. I didn't actually believe that, like, I was always, like, kind of a little bit cringing and, Though I gotta admit, meanwhile, Eito was definitely in my mind. I was leaning towards the assassin with the Ima being faked, so it was this kind of, like, some crazy stage. It's just, like, the game was, how to say it, I went that route too far because I thought everything is just convenient, but it's just what I expected. Yeah, it's either I'm right or this is how the game is like naturally have to progress. Yeah, with this conveniently perfect boss kill, him preparing the poison, and before that, it's just like everything is just perfectly executed. But yeah, that went closer later in the game. We still managed to figure him out before the game did that, so... It's just like back then, like really, really back then, I guess... Yeah, the game definitely can try to conceal the... Like when we saw the body of Hiruko and even earlier... We had a really good reason just to assume that this is just invaders doing. It's when Ima started being a translator and he talked about like religion and some things we could have got information. And start suspecting the transformation and taboo and all that. Was there more clues about Eito though somewhere in the game? Before... No, it will require probably to watch the whole let's play of this playthrough, like of this ending. I mean, that was a line. By the way, guys, maybe I should continue playing and just kind of like not voice act. Well, I'll just be voice acting, but without giving people the voices that I usually do. I'm just gonna keep whispering because yeah, I'm fucking. This is way too important right now. And also, I'm not even sure what's gonna happen. Like, so we have 5 days. So yeah, like, what is even gonna happen now? Like, we should end, but I mean, the game needs to end. Why then Eita pushed Peaceful Invader in decision now? Actually, yeah, that's an interesting question. Eito got captured, right? Maybe we need to learn his motivation. Maybe he wanted to go to artificial, maybe he wanted to all that power. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, Eita was literally inside that place. Did he know about it that it's fake? Like the... Yeah, Master Manipulator almost got captured and died there. Yeah, something doesn't add up. Well, I guess let's listen to his motivations. Sorry about that, it was all a lie. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of invaders? Ah, I don't intend to take a side of invaders. I don't really get what they're talking about. They're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from bottom of my heart, I want to wipe all humanity, and it's all hideousness. Oh, so he just fucking super brain damaged? Just hates humanity and that's all the reason? Did something happen to his family or his in the past? I always loved humans. I hate. Oh, what a nice guy, yeah. What are you talking about? It's been like that since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is sort of disturbing and... Okay, cool, you hate humanity, but why did you have to kill Sere and do all these kills? Like, what the hell? Why you were so sure you're gonna get to the goal or get to the defense room or whatever, you know, like... I still don't understand this. About Sino to Eita have the same symptoms as the protagonist where he sees everyone as a hideous monster. I see. Interesting. I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who look normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no longer than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact and hid myself away from the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity journeying through history. As I studied these histories, left behind unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. Also, I have one more problem right now. Like, we got all the mystery revealed, with Eita being a traitor, yeah, but like, what's gonna be the remaining mysteries for us to play different endings and shit? There's still gotta be some kind of hook. No, we just have to play, yeah, he looks super evil. Yeah, evil kid. Oh shit. Yeah, always fighting. Yeah. Humans are bad. Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're rash, horrible monsters that trample on the dignity of other creatures, live lives without compunction of guilt. What is this? Have you lost your mind? Yes. That includes the world death, you know. That was disaster caused by mankind. Did you learn it somehow? Was that forbidden knowledge? Humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I thought I just heard Pulse of Humanity release, I had the realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet without any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Oh, that's why his abilities are like... his abilities are called, you know, judge and righteousness and all that. Themed. Righteous eyes that can see ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. Wow, the guy with the judge, jury, executioner motive. And a side is evil, crazy twist. All of your hideous monstrosities, you must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's crazy, it's kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me and only decent person on this planet. I mean, dude, if you want to kill every human, can't you just wait it for day 100 and we will all die anyway? Except for the satellite, but... Yeah, what the fuck is this? What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do that. Chosen a savior who will destroy all of this vile species. This is why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. So not perfect. Yeah, well, I guess he's that fucked. He needs to kill. Well, maybe that's why he was motivated to go to the, by the way, the ship, because he actually thought he's gonna get inside and destroy it. Though again, he was not really that powerful. Like, yeah, he absorbed some people and shit, but like, I guess he would still be able to murder if he can use cryptoglobin powers there. But there was no guarantee he would kill him. Maybe like some super automated defenses in the moon gonna destroy him. Like, why he was so sure he's gonna kill everyone in the moon? I tried desperately to think how much could happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing on the political ladder. Then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was a chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation to chaos. I got my chance. A righteous destiny was come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? He doesn't love anyone. I'm going to kill all of them? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them, your own family? Oh god. This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was kind of guy I told her was? I told her, Miss Judge, you're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I had to endure? Yeah, they pulled I killed my family card as though they didn't make him evil enough already. Yeah, that was like unnecessary, really. You are all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and you had to leave sometimes? Oh, come on, really? Well, nobody could have predicted that. It's been nothing but agony for me. until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. Funny is, yeah, exactly. He was feeling bad when everybody was like friends and happy ending. Dude, yeah, remember every time he was like hurting like chest. Oh my god. All I wanted for you to die. I've been wishing for all that this whole time. Stop it, I'm gonna lose my mind. But if I were to kill you right now, whoever was in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe off humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes. Oh yeah, imagine the next day we have to listen to Siray's announcement. Oh, you guys are working together, yeah. To make sure all plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed, for all this very moment. How he was so sure he's gonna get into this place and absorb how he was so sure of that. It's funny how he was the one who suggested hand chant and to shake Takumi's hand. Oh yeah, that thing also, yeah, I remember that. Now I had enough. I want to eliminate your ugly creatures so bad. I think you cannot defeat him. He's probably really strong. But that would be really silly if you can kill him right now. Really? Please be cutscene instead of actual fight. Just kill us all or restart the game and be done with it. Jesus Christ, we can actually kill him? Wait, are we gonna be listening to his... Wait, what? What?
醜い君たちなんかと一緒にいたくなかった。ただ、これが人類の命運をかけた戦いなら、この作戦を失敗させれば人類を滅ぼせると気づいた。
Okay, let's read.
でも、すぐにみんなを殺したところで、代わりの人員が補充されるかもしれないし、作戦室の防衛システムや保健室の蘇生マシンは、警備が厳重で壊したっても壊せなかった。だから、陰ながら行動することにした。最初に戦うべきじゃないと主張したのもそのためだ。真実を話そうとした司令を排除したのも僕だ。みんなが真実を知って一致団結すると困るからね。そしてその残骸を捨てにこっそり外の道に行った。怪しまれないように僕が逃げ出しそうな空気をつけてね。ただその道中で僕は不運にも迷子になって僕の志も道半ばで尽きるのかと諦めかけていたけど、タクミ君、ありがとう。君に助けられたおかげで僕は計画を続けられたんだ。その後も表向きはみんなと共闘しつつ、裏でみんなが団結しないように妨害工作を続けていった。ヒルコさんがリーダーになるって言い出した時もそうだよ。みんながまとまらないように彼女を陥れたんだ。あることないこと言って匠君を僕の側に引き入れ、孤立した彼女を殺したんだ。その頃には君たちをただ殺すだけじゃなくて、できるだけ
State of despair as possible.
醜い君たちのことがどんどん嫌いになっていたからね。バーベキューの後で食料に火をつけ
Food supplies after barbecue. I knocked
図書
everyone
館
in.
で作り方を学んだ睡眠薬でみんなを飲ませたんだ。その後の食料探しの探索で匠君を襲って気絶させたのも僕だ。
Ah, he was with me.
調子に乗ってる匠君だけは本当に嫌いで我慢ならなかったからさ。
Yeah, damn.
砂漠に放置してくればさすがに苦しんで死んでくれるかと思ったのに匠君は第二防衛学園の仲間を引き連れて戻ってきた。醜くて
I knew then you were my true nemesis.
僕の宿敵だと確信したよ。ただ君の方は何も気づかずに一連の異変を消えない炎の進行性のせいにしてた。おかげで僕は安心して醜い君らの妨害を続けられたよ。 偽桃子さんが暴れてる隙に捕虜を逃がしたのも僕だ。もっと面白い展開になることを期待したけど、今君をさらっただけで彼女は逃げてしまう。その後、用
I wonder why she took Ima, by the way.
その力を吸収できたのは良かったけど、ヒルコさんと捕虜の秘訣を吸収したおかげで、実は僕は相当パワーアップしてたんだよ。でも僕はずっと本気を出してなかった。醜い人類に隠してたんだよ。君たちなんかに操られてたまるか。醜いくせに僕のことを仲間なんて呼びやがって。できる限り苦しませて殺してやる。そのためにのぞみさんも僕が孤立させたんだ。
Oh. That's it. For now. Seems like I just need to skip turn here. Oh. Oh. What are you saying? Hoi, what are you saying? This is the second time this happened. What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Ah, no, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in that complex, right? Damn, he knows everything. Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she could send us the artificial satellite. That meant I'll be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'm able to use my powered-up Himanima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As you would ever get away with that. We've been there to stop you. Oh, please, all I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you one by one. There's no revive-o-matic there after all. You were going to kill us all once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad Supreme Commander proposal was a trap. That threw me, I had to admit. Yeah, he knows everything. I mean, Takumi literally told him about Karen. Wait, what do you mean? Ah, like a long time ago? I mean, there was a still thing about who spread like, yeah. Ah, yeah, by the way, have we actually figured out the source of the rumors about truth? I guess Sato just knew already about, like, yeah, we were distracted by other obvious developments, but like everything, well, I guess he's not gonna explain now that, by the way, but yeah, like how he started the rumors. Or I forgot about something. Eito is making out getting tricked as though it was Victor King. What a funny guy. Yeah, true. That threw me, I have to admit. I didn't really have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against the zombie because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. I mean, you know, Vasana, I mean, how did they knew about it? How everyone in the team knew about Cryptoglobin? How everyone knew, like, I mean, so... If this... It was initially from Eito, like, I mean, I still... I mean, isn't he supposed to not know that? Or I guess he knows.
You guys the one attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convince to act that way. I guess, yeah, it's like I'm just trying to figure out before he explains it, but I'm not sure I can. Does that mean the one who told the others about the zombie was... Oh, there we go, perfect timing. Yeah, it was me. I told everyone, but how? I told them. It was just a hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story was spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her room when she... Ah, there we go. Well, he was just there listening, isn't it? Simple as that. Alone, really? Think, Takumi, did you check? Huh? Here's the word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. Did he hide in the... like fucking... Wait, did he just hid inside the locker? There's something I want to talk about. It's not inconvenience. Could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left cafeteria before you and while you were out. Okay, but I want you to keep everything about Atelli's secret. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? I snuck into your room. That's CG, man. Oh my god. Nice guy, yeah. Thanks to your carelessness, I got in front row seat to your private conversation. Yeah, that was impossible to figure out, that one. Yeah, I don't know if that's... I mean, that's like... I mean, it could be anything. Everybody could have listened to us, like, you know, bring his ear close to the wall, like, we had no proof of, like it could be anything, so yeah. How was anyone supposed to figure out Takumi is so stupid that he didn't lock his door? Yeah, that's also... I mean, some of the things you just have to accept as a, you know, writer thing. Yeah, there's no chance. They give us many other hints to suspect Data. Don't need to figure out everything else. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Eita did it really well. I mean, he said that right now. Yeah, he did earlier. Though it maybe only happened when you talk to him exactly, like I don't even remember exactly how it was, but if you talk to him as like the body, like you click on it or something, and then it goes away. It's kind of interesting to check that actually now. Also, yeah, hey there, welcome. We're at day 95. Yeah, well, we had plenty, so I'm still glad that I managed to point Data as a traitor before the game did, so, you know. It was so over. Well, it was like... I mean, what was the main thing that pushed me into that thinking again? I started doubting Eita by various things, and then, like, when we got confirmation about their religion, I think, yeah. Chad, do you remember when I literally started saying it's 99%, not 100% Eita sus? Like, absorption, yeah, I think it was when we learned about that it's forbidden for alien invaders to absorb their shit. And then I was like, well, what happened to Prisoner then? There's only one explanation then. But yeah, that was still cool. He hiding someone on bed is so nasty. Yeah, when we start to remember who found mummies, yeah. That was like a wake-up call immediately. His aura is the color of a supreme creeper. So you reveal the secrets you learned in order to isolate a zombie. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. So I'm glad you simpletons bought it into it. That's horrible, it's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. It left unchecked, she would straying that sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when Her ejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts, and I'm the decent person alive. I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought you were as a friend. Yeah, a lot of things in his plan was just... He literally could have died the moment he killed the Kirumi, or disposed of her body. Like, this whole plan, I mean, so much for being evil mastermind and the you know, the god superior to... He could have died there, yeah, but we had to happened to be saving him by accident. Which was, ironically, he was the first character we saved and we unlocked his fighting powers, alright? Remember? That was so epic a moment for the gameplay. They did it on purpose, damn it. By the way, I was really thinking Tsubasa could be the traitor. Wait, really? Tsubasa was with us when we were knocked out. Yeah, Tsubasa and Eita. Damn, you were 50-50 wrong on that one. Tsubasa was sometimes in different places around the school when she should be gathering. Yeah, I noticed that. But she was like in garage and fixing her things. Wanted to do all this stuff, and she was the one who messed up with speakers in school, which is a part of, I believe, was the reason why we don't get enemy alarm. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. And she messed up the, I mean, car-related, the school bus, I guess. But that's a bit unfortunate still. He literally just got lucky, but a good monologue in the making. It seems like he's some big mastermind, yeah. Fun enough, he does explain he studied to be a politician to actually knows how to talk. Yeah. Out of all places to hide, this motherfucker chose the best. Not exactly genius. He sure does. If there's one thing he's definitely good at, is talking. He spins the story I got fooled by a commander as though he actually success there. He's a politician. Yeah, true. Good catch, chat. Just friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly. I knew it, you freaks need to be destroyed. Enough for your babbling. You don't think we will let some deranged fang like you destroy us, do you? No, just like you. All of humanity that must be destroyed. Earth itself craves it. That's why the world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why just insist and try to live? Is that so hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside? What's the wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious, it's only natural that we want to preserve ours. We're putting everything into living, no matter circumstance, no matter the situation. We will do everything we can to live up until every last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. Dude, he was our enemy, like... I think he was far gone, our enemy, a long time ago. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way I'm gonna die here. I know it's a video game and everything, but logically, by the power scaling, he should just easily kill us on the spot. Like, he literally just absorbed the god status. Like I said again, like in Bleach, the 1000-year war card, where, like... But I guess that's not gonna happen, right? He, like, literally just easily should kill us. Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours, it's so unbearably nasty. All this time, like every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends is being tortured. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. The power I obtain will bring everything to an end. The filth of the mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the earth.
人間どもは没落しろ
Yeah, and what are you gonna do alone? Like... Oh, God, sing nice.
憎い人間どもめさっさと滅びろ死ねよ化け物
違う化け物あんたのせいでお兄ちゃんは死んだ絶対許さない
やるぞみんなあいつを止めるんだ青月を殺すんだ
Guys, he reminds me of the antagonist from the Valkyrie profile a little bit. Anybody in the chat played Valkyrie profile? 1 and 2. Oh wow, what the...
さあここからは僕の本気を見せてあげるよ
What the hell is this music?
僕が食らった力はすごいね僕の力も得意科目も強烈に力を増してるよ
Also, I just realized something. Imagine me spending so many commander absorptions on Eita because he was really good in gameplay. Fuck me, man.
残念だね醜い君たちはここで終わりだよ
Dude, we have some epic music like this, and then we have like a rave music also.
草もそうだ吐き気をこらえるのに精一杯だなのにまだ生きようとしている
Special fortune telling user gains a random buff after taking action. Counter. Attack 3. Oh, we can debuff him, nice. Okay, we're defeating him now, and then what? I guess something else is gonna happen here. Let's go, fuck it, let's go. We're balling. We have to see towards the end now, isn't it? Jesus, this music. Cinema, guys, cinema. I have the Darumi cinema emote, just in case you forget. Three, 4. Oh my god.
これだ人類は化け物だむしろ新構成の方がまともだああ連中はどうなろうとしたことじゃないけど僕は人類さえ滅ぼせればそれでいいんだ
There's this fire thing. He debuffed my attack. He couldn't even put anyone in the red HP. Fucking loser.
Oh, he get +2 attack. Oh shit. If he's gonna counter attack with that. Oh, wait, that's actually horrible. What the fuck is this? Have to nuke probably some trash. I wonder if aggression signal even works in the boss. Probably not. That stupid armor shit is also annoying here. Yeah, we're not getting S rank on this battle, isn't it? But I'm not even sure what certifies for it if I'm gonna sacrifice everyone for the ultimate. Yeah, Eito's ability would be nice to clean some enemies here. I need 2 damage. I need the voltage. Kill that and... I need 100% voltage. Maybe Gaku needs to die. Ah, he got this stupid ability like that, right? That's gonna miss the boss. Not that it matters that much, but still kinda shitty. Damn, I wish I could detonate these bombs on my turn. Wait, what do you mean easy mode? Wait, what are you guys talking about? There was no easy mode or normal mode when you start the new game. What are you guys talking about? That's probably New Game Plus stuff. Unless it's a spoiler. For easy mode of various stuff, was there? I guess, maybe. I completely forgot it was a choice. It's kind of funny. Ah, by the way, that's the body of the... Ah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna get countered, yeah, by 5 damage. That does sound pretty awful.
Maybe I should stay out of this fucking fire thing. Why he got +2 attack? That's so bullshit. Darumi needs to be saved so that she can farm maybe voltage here or something. I also have a debuff. $10 PM. I don't think I can kill him with that much because of counter. I wonder what is the counter looks like. 5x2 or this one. So if we attack him from behind, I need to be, well, there's no way to damage him without damaging myself. Why aren't you instantly taking everyone's Himanimas? They're dying, are you stupid? And yeah, I cannot detonate the bombs into his face. So if he attacks 2x5 here, I will hurt myself too. Like, I kill him with damage, but he will kill me first, right? Unless if he does 3 damage per hit, I will not survive this. Fuck, what if I just replay the fight and where he doesn't get a +2 buff to damage, or he gets like a random buff, it says. I wonder if it's permanent also, by the way. If he didn't get plus attack, I would just debuff his attack and that's it. And he did. Ah, wait, Spirit Rain. Damn, there was a better attack actually. Shit, I forgot about this. Bet that's gonna cost me 1 AP. Could just suicide another character though for the juice. If this stacks, this probably doesn't stack though. Oh, it also does damage. Yeah. Oh, it does not work. It's a fucking. It's my user. Well, what I even. It's she's getting. Fuck, I forgot. Kick. Sorry, I thought it's a debuff on enemy for some reason. That was funny. It's the second time I misread that, it's annoying. He does 2 damage. Well, we're not doing that enough damage anyway, so... And there's not enough special enemies we can... Wait, did he just put bleed on me? Oh, great.
There's like a couple enemies left.
出番でござるな。行くでござる。
The only extra DPS I can get on boss is by nuking characters into him. And as far as I can see, I cannot get ultimate where I damage the boss and I achieve something else. Yeah, if he didn't get that boss attack, dude, I wonder if it's scripted. 3 plus 5 plus 6. She's also pretty good DPS on the boss without retaliation. But unfortunately, yeah, Kyoshka should have attacked the boss, right? Without the counter. She can attack the boss without, yeah. For damage. When you kill the Skittles nearby him, yeah. Like, we can attack the boss from here. Problem is, 6 damage. Seven damage.
頑張ります。出番ですね。いけます。えい。まだやれます。いけません。まだ動けます。僕がやらなきゃいけないんだ。
Wait, I should have activated Undyne. Wait, she had Undyne's thing or not? Damn, I didn't check. I'm not sure if I learned that for her.
行くでござる。お任せあれ。いざ。使うでござる。出番でござるな。
15%. Oh, nice. Plus 2 attacks easier when near death. GG. Fucking GG, nice. I by accident learned that on her. Unless, of course, he got a second phase by then. In that case, well... Is that the reference? Fuck your stupid counter, bitch.
まだいけるでござる。ニンニク負けないでござるよ。キー
くそ。
何のこれしき。背中は見せないでござる。使うでござる。まだいけるでござる。何のこれしき。
She's gonna even kill the big one. Nice. Get fucked.
武士の生き様ご覧あれ。
Are we done or there's a second phase? Kinda wild though, killing the god. I mean, I say it's funny, but like, I mean, if it was JRPG or anything, like, it's fine, right? But still, in this setting, you know, it's kind of weird, you know, he was clearly overpowered, yeah, and we killed him. I lost. How? But how? I absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come off short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Finally known the truth. Are you asking me or the Eta? Enough of this, you're the deranged one. Yeah, seriously repulsive. Yeah, kill him and absorb. What are you gonna do, guys? Absorb his cryptoglobin and become the god? And we have to repeat this. Wait. Have you skipped our? Wait, you were not here when we were like talking about reveals, right? Well, I figured out the Eta trailer a little bit before the game did, so you know, glad about that. Well, the truth is still, like, there's still a lot of things, I guess. I mean, the upper management and other things, so... I'm not exactly satisfied yet with the game, plus I'm well aware that this is just one ending out of 100, so something has to happen still, right? The game kind of suddenly revealed everything about the ghost boy and everything, yeah, but I guess it has to happen. There's still, by the way, yeah, the all-out attack is gonna happen. Yeah, I was talking about what is next gonna happen. All the humans, apparently, like, or whatever, these Skittles. That was pretty creepy, yeah. So we're gonna be still, like, murdering things and, who knows. Well, yeah, I'm just saying that something is definitely gonna happen right now. You messed everything up, whole asshole. He broke the device too, and the guy with undying flames is gone. Yeah. And what happens if we absorb him? Does this mean we failed? Everything was sacrificed to defend the school? Is it going to... No, just make friends with the... Oh yeah. Now that this thing is destroyed, does it mean that invaders' cannon fodder needs to die? Or they don't have a reason to fight anymore? Seems like mission failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitor scoundrel. What was the baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know, and now we will never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing going to happen on day 100. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't been stopped, for all we know it. Long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from satellite send someone to gum us? We are not going to waste resources in disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone in a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell I'm gonna go along with this. Oh man, our lives are seriously so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless. Yeah.
それだけでも
That alone gives meaning to all my
僕が
plans and
戦った意
struggles.
味はある
It all ended being worthless. So we failed. We lost. Guys, can we absorb him or kill him? Like, he's dangerous. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. Even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. Oh yeah, that's when we rescued the poison food. We kept the school safe together one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we lost. And 11 streams or 10 streams of me playing the game. We gave everything we had, and now we failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set, was in stone now. Everything we'd done just being one big waste of time. Or is it? Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you. But I might as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand Invader's language after he absorbed Supreme Commander Crypto Global. Oh! I also came to understand the language thanks to Prisoner's Crypto Global. What? She didn't have the strength, the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. Wait, what was the power of this prisoner we captured? Was the one with the mist? Or was that before that one? What was the prisoner's power? The mist one, yeah? In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. Oh man, even before Emo was translator, yeah. For fuck's sake, yeah, we had no idea about that, obviously. That's how I found about truth behind this war. I wanted to ask about Avoda, but did he come in between you and Ghost Boy saying, "Can we see your real body?" When Takumi hadn't talked about the body at all. Yeah, I remember that. Something like, well, didn't Takumi first explain every word, or was it after? Or I think Smiley, that might be after Takumi explained all answers. He could hear the Ghost Boy too, yeah. But I guess. I don't remember all events, but maybe Takumi already said it. And no one did absorb time reversing commander. Actually, that might be... What if that commander ability is going to be used in order for us to progress through the game? But it was detonated. Or maybe, guys, maybe the Nigo exploded, but at the same time it absorbed somewhere like that power. Anyway, we're going schizo on that one. Because I think the thing about the body was not something Takumi told them. Also, even if he doesn't understand the Ghost Boy, he'll just say anything to get into the defense room. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That was like really obvious. He wanted to get there really. Also, I was wondering how the hell invaders would even get to the defense room. Isn't the flames would destroy the... Like the boy would protect himself, or like baby. Like, unless again the invaders have a stronger power to manipulate the flames, which is not explained in the game yet. And if Eita was that strong and, you know, like he absorbs so much shit, couldn't he just like in stealth went here or something? I don't know. He was so pushy and no one suspecting him. Yeah, exactly. But he literally said to see his body and notice what is even in the room. Ah. Well, I mean, you could kind of guess that there might be real body, like if it's a ghost projection, whatever. Yeah, Takumi explained this. I mean, I also was thinking there might be a real body of this person, Though I thought of that because I played various games before in sci-fi stuff, so like I was kind of expecting the real body, you know, but or you guys are talking about something else. Well, before they talked with Ghost Boy, he said he wanted to see what's inside. Yep. He kind of changed his story based on what he could get him into it. Also, yeah, I like how Eita changed the story on Nozomi Truth to he added like a little bit extra misinformation to confuse the during that moment of the game. That's how I found out the truth. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population. The remaining humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the Resident Complex. But because of the world death, the planet itself wasn't gonna hold out for much longer. Invaders are trying to hurry the process along, and they were created by world death for that purpose. I never believed that. I never believed that the moment they explained this. So, of course, we couldn't figure out what's the real thing is, but I didn't believe any of this shit. Because he understood command is more like a consumed power to become God. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why the mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptic globing built and died in flames to massacre invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. The survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated into an artificial satellite in the sky. What they said. Right. That's what you think the truth is. You got it all wrong, though. Ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found the real truth. Dude, just die and don't tell us, so we can play the game for later. New endings, like just don't tell us, like, why? I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? What is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that, I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough, answer me. Oh, there we go. Nice. Guys, we need to absorb all the cryptoglobin and other playthroughs in order to translate. We need to become gods, and in order to get information on what a real, like we need to roleplay as him. God damn. Just that announcement began. Like, what announcement?
緊急事態発生。まもなく予備電源が消失します。至急システムを復元してください。
The reserve power is depleted. Restore system immediately. What does that mean, restore system immediately? We cannot restore it. GG. Akumi, it's over. I can stand to hear the script scrambling no longer. Just like this evil myself. Wait, don't I'm gonna do it. Traitor's asshole got it coming. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, he wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take... Wait, you're gonna become God by absorbing him? Yeah. I mean, yeah, like... The commander's ability to rewind time would be very useful, yeah. But unfortunately, he was not absorbed. Unless... Wait, I forgot. Eita was not in the field. He was not there, right? when the second Academy attack operation. He was not there, right? I mean, I'm just trying to think, was there even opportunity for A to absorb him? Yeah, because he got exploded, so yeah. Maybe he knew about something from the other commanders and he had to go there eventually, like, in secret. Am I just bullshitting right now? Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly fitting into this strategy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice of you. What a nice guy. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true. I mean, wait, he's not even denied about the invaders? All-out attack? Wait. I suppose that's true. This is the end. Eito. Or something else is... Or the moment I'm gonna try to absorb him, he's gonna absorb us. Oh, wait. Wait, is that means that our knives are also disabled? Or like, I mean, this is problematic. S rank, by the way. No problem. 2 turns. From there on, all of school facilities cease to function. So we still sucked him, yeah. So the knives, I mean the, how's it called in English? Like these infusers are still working, yeah. Like I guess they're not power based, they're just blood related, yeah. I was just worried that there might be some kind of corruption as we were like absorbing in the process. But I'm still suspicious though, yeah. It was his last academy itself had died. No good, nothing working anyway. Same with cafeteria, refrigerator, and ratiomatic are in Parmesan. We still have non-perishment though. Guys, how much, I mean, it's probably a spoiler, but we're really close to the end here. I have a feeling we still have to do the all-out attack. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Like, how much time left for the 100 day? It's probably safe to ask that question. Because, yeah, I would like to get there, but I need to kind of finish it up. Wasn't the Vexness thing, you know, what do you mean Vexness? No, like, a commander said that he's gonna send cannon fodder to attack this place. Which also there was a creepy voices. Like, you know, mom, dad, like, please stop, like all the stuff we heard from the battle, yeah. Well, here's the thing. If the invaders understand that this last academy is destroyed and disabled, I mean, there's no reason to attack it anymore. I think the Supreme Commander was meant to be in the all-out. No, the Supreme Commander literally said that after her, they will be still attack with the cannon fodder, remaining cannon fodder, the warriors who are not like warriors or whatever. It was even highlighted in red text. So yeah, there's definitely was supposed to something happen. I mean, you guys are forgetting already that? Yeah, thank you for saying there's no combat. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we're gonna then, like, I just wanted to know how much there is. But yeah, just from the story, it wasn't she said literally that there's gonna be another attack as a final thing.
You still have to defeat the rest of the cannon fodder, like... You're gonna slaughter them. You guys are forgetting that. But the baby dash, yeah, that's why invaders probably will not attack anymore. Yeah, okay, let's continue, yeah. Refrigerator, yeah, and we still have non-perishable though, so it should be okay. What the heck happened? Undying flames in defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once I off the person who was making them, all other functions have messed up too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Just die. Everything. Speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? Oh yeah, isn't wait, since the source of the Undying Flames is dead, shouldn't all the flames gonna be gone also, including the ones outside of the ruins? Like, we've seen flames everywhere. They should be gone too, right? Or not? It's seriously depressing sight. Yeah, one moment. Would it look so something I didn't think was possible? Should be no more flames, yeah. The wall of undying flames that surround the school has gone out. And not only wall, everything else. We can loot every single artifact. The only thing out there was the endless city ruins. Guys, loot everything! The wall of fire is gone! Guess that is what is always look out there, but it feels strange. Is it really how it ends? Did we lose to invaders? If we just seen through that traitor true nature, we could never have done that. Nobody ever imagined there was someone sabotages. Well, we did. There was a lot of mysteries.
No.
What about invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission has already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, though it wasn't kind of killing game I was hoping for. With the cannon fodder, no, if it means weapons are disabled. Yeah, that's also plot hole solved. The baby's dead, so there's no reason for any invaders to fight. That's if we're assuming they have enough intelligence or still commanders to lead them, about which I think they might not. Every boss in this game had a name on it, like numbered name. I think this is going to be important for the future endings also, like order of who's going to attack and shit like that, yeah. Takumi is a peacekeeper, yeah. He's like a god right now, right? Takumi technically is very strong. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? Also, can Takumi just, you know, control the flames right now or not? Speaking of which... Like, are we forgetting something? They have really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to be thrown away. Someday when Suzuki family will crush all humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Ada. So what do? There's nothing left. There's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? Damn, there's no funny messages anymore from Sirei. I wanted to hear them up. Especially after his hype with the countdown. You sound like Kata just being a normal insult for them right now is so funny. Yeah, it's crazy actually, I agree. I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me. We played the games this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? Like, I have nothing to do nowhere. Maybe upper management is gonna come after all and do something, punish us. We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. Total loss of everything I hold dear. Oh yeah, you guys kind of forgot also that a lot of people died already and they're permanently dead. Kind of, yeah. A bit of a problem. A bit of a problem, yeah. Just a bit. Day 97. When I woke next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness. Helplessness. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kara and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eita. I had nothing. Not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do any of this. I couldn't do anything. I whispered
listlessly let my heavy body sink into bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It was in the morning when suddenly it happened. Huh? It happened? What? My body? Oh shit. I didn't know what was causing, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It was just heavy. Through my whole body I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Wait, didn't you just say the same thing when you absorbed the Supreme Commander? Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have the rejection symptoms. What do you mean rejection symptoms? You have like insane amount of power. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plague and the zombie finally come for me? Yeah, wait, I don't understand this. He's literally the person who should not have that because he got all the massive amount of this cryptoglobin shit. The most pure one too, I guess. That's probably a different reason why he's having this state. Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Uh-oh. Are the people gonna come to my room, and how much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. Oh shit. It still says 98 though. Precious heat is salting my body, didn't subside. It only grew intense too. Or maybe, I guess, we need, so since we have so much more of it, we need to keep adding more of it, you know, as fast as we can, yeah, but that's impossible. I mean, unless I kill some of my friends here right now, yeah. Which is not gonna happen, clearly. Heat woke up me from sleep. It was so hot that I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? It doesn't matter, like, just die on day 100. There's nothing else to do, just, like, who cares? It's all over. There's nothing here. I'm burning up. You didn't try to use your abilities to control flames or whatever, like, apparently you're a god, but you're just sitting doing nothing in your room, just end it all here. Or you rocket boost yourself into an artificial satellite. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Yeah, become the ghost boy. Takumi, become yourself, the ghost boy. Oh, there we go. Immediately my vision filled with flames, fired up from my very body. I wonder if it's something the baby, like, trying to like, reach us still through within. Though I'm not sure, I mean, he got absorbed twice now. Not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames, they were emanating from inside of me. This is fine, yeah. I let out a scream and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and I began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. Yeah. The boy made of undying flames is there. Kinda predicted that. I'm still alive. Unfortunately not. My real body is long dead, killed by Eita. So he knows Data. What is this? The loss of my consciousness remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo? That's all I am now. An echo? I don't understand myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious. But I'm glad that this happened. I really wanted to talk to you last time. Is it gonna give me hope? I'm curious. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it, to feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father or the place or date I was born. It's a super result of experiments, probably, yeah, some kind of insane baby through the, yeah. That's unlucky though, yeah. Kind of fucked up project too, if you think about it. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. Wait, what? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. All too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can tell me everything, just tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know, even if I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why it is either. So in the end, not a soul here that's told anything. What it was to prevent information from leaking to an enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone getting close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. So he was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really, him? He raised me, if only as a weapon. Wait, so like 17 years in this academy? So wait, this academy existed for so long? In a separate place? Wait, so Sirei already existed, you mean? So all this shit is planned long time ago, yeah? Wait, does that means then maybe the reason why these characters we're playing with, they had a, you know, cryptoglobin that's also being manipulated through our births. That's why we don't remember being injected or something. Yeah, this is kind of wild claim about Sirei raising him. Yeah, I'm almost there. The epic fight with Eita was like amazing battle music, and it took me only like 2 turns, but it was pretty tight. That was pretty tight. I had to use all my tricks up my ass to kill him that fast. I also got unlucky. I think he buffed himself to attack on turn 1, so debuffing his attack was not really nullifying his counter attack damage. But yeah, that was a pretty fun battle. It was my destiny to live and die here at Lost Academy. To use this power to eradicate invaders. Or at least you are fed that information. We still don't know the truth. Only fucking Eita knew the whole truth. Because he absorbed he understood a lot of language from various commanders. Are you okay with that? Also, I'm just gonna say this much. This game, even though we don't know what happens at the end of this route, and what's ahead of us, but like I'm honestly impressed with the writing, like, already. All this, you know, like, it's not just, you know, kind of like a set of humans here, you know, fucking around. There's this entire separate, like, invaders are their own thing and faction. They're also very important and constantly interact with the main cast, and plenty of mysteries with them even to this point. So there's definitely more just to, you know, standard Danganronpa game, for example. Well, I say standard, but obviously it's not standard. Yeah, and, you know, like character writing and all many other things. So far, I mean, I literally don't know the ending yet, and there's 100 endings, so, and I'm already like praising that. I just wanted to mention that. No. Ada just told he know the truth. With his lying, he could be lying about that too. My son, yeah, sure, but I think he was truly he was not messing with that one out. It was like it was teaser for the. It is a motivation for us to continue playing. He made fun full of us, and laughing. Said we don't know anything. It's like streamer doesn't know meme. But, if you know that Twitch emote. Like, this is basically what Eita was. What do you make of the final twist? Now I can discuss some plot holes starting with Eita killing Suri. Wait, what plot holes? Didn't he explain this? I mean, I guess maybe it's too early, but like, to discuss we still haven't reached the ending, but like... okay, expand on the plot hole. I mean, sure, the game might have some plot holes in it. Oh, by the way, have you figured out Eita is a traitor before, like, the game did that? Or, like, when did you figure out Eita was a traitor, or you didn't? I think the plot hole in Eita versus Siri is how Revolve-O-Matic worked after Eita exploded. Yeah, I was confused about this explanation, yeah. He told us the drones work outside of battle. Yeah, like, I was also confused about this, because, like, what was the whole thing of Siray's bluff of exploding us if we were just gonna be resurrected? I didn't get that part either. I think even I was mentioning that during his explanation, but I couldn't stuff. They talk about how he kills Siri in one hit after letting his guard down, so he's completely unnoticed. So that when he gets blown up, he already did the deed. What was even the point of blowing? Yeah, yeah, another thing is, if Eita did still skill that, well, one hit kill, how the hell even, what was the point of activating the bomb? Yeah, like, I don't understand this. Like, he died, he resurrected and lost memory, but like, it didn't matter. Like, what was the whole point of blowing up? My problem with that is Siri explained he needs to give a command to blow up the bomb in a member's body. It's a chicken or egg problem. Either it kills Siri unnoticed in one hit, in which case Siri cannot respond to kill him, or he doesn't kill him in one hit, Siri activates the bomb and possibly lives to tell us. So what's the problem? I mean, where's the plot hole? Worse than that? How could he? So you didn't consider Eita as a traitor? Damn. Time to getting about, let's find out, yeah. That Siray couldn't possibly activate a bomb if he's already dead. Yeah, which is funny, because of why the Siray even activated the bomb. Like, there was no reason to, like, that's the, I mean, unless I misunderstand something. Like, Eita killed Siray, stealth, one hit, why he blow up? Like, there was no reason. Especially when resurrection is present. Which is funny, because it makes the whole thing is irrelevant just for the scare aspect, yeah, like control and like motivation, yeah, how. Alright, I played about 30 innings already, so I may know what you're talking about, but better not talk. Yeah, be careful, guys. Thank you for I think plot hole in Eita series how Rhythmatic worked on after Eita exploded. That's not what was explained though. Siray actively had to command it. Like with his threats towards the Kimara, assuming it's automatic and what he writes. Like, who cares? I mean, at this point it's not even like... Besides, it seems like there's actually more information based on chatters. which is spoiler related. I agree that this is weird that the bomb was like detonated for no reason, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I still think, I mean, so we figure out a lot of mysteries before the game told us about, but what is the secret door inside the school? There's one more place that is not unlocked. Was it supposed to be unlocked at day 95 if the 96 or the place was still powered by the flames? We'll find out, I guess, later. Anyway, let's continue reading. It doesn't matter with my body the way it was. I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained. Maybe you pity me, but I have long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was when I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard all about you. Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here in a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. Yeah, Siri was already dead, I think. Or at least first time, maybe. And then you found me. You mistook me for an invader and began to panic. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Still, if bomb to kill traitor, right? Drones don't revive bomb people. Guess they could have got just lucky again. Guys, what's the name of the 8th boss fight host? Rumble. Yeah, that track was really awesome. Yeah, Sirei was prepared for like leaking information scenarios or some other stuff, but he was not prepared that one of us is gonna betray him, I guess, like that or something. I guess the Sirei considered the possibility that someone might attack him out of fear or anger without fully turning traitor, so he wanted out to explode. Yeah, that seems more likely. I mean, who could have predicted that one of the traitors is gonna be full schizo, like, you know, I'm the god kind of person who everything needs to die and hate everyone? Of course, nobody. Even the people who created this project. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. Oh, I decided to check on things. Yeah, you conveniently was checking exactly when we needed help. Dude, this was such a... Was it an accident or he knew? I decided to check on all things all while trying to stay out of the sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Like what? Now that you mentioned whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. Guys, since the start of the game pretty much, I called this guy a guardian angel. I was, I mean, it's nothing crazy honestly to assume, but still, I'm glad that I was right about that too. From your point of view, I must have been a stranger. No, from fucking idiot's point of view, or from M's main character's point of view, or from players. I must be a strange being, but I started to feel affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside of you as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where all these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? Sure, that may be the sight of you all working so hard and stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me. But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ada betrayal, but I'm sure that I wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state as mine when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolving conventionally. You know, you had your Karu and Nozami problem too. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I am full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. Just go back to the past. Samurai Jack. If I had just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karu. I know regret wanting to do anything, but I can't get out of my head. Even Ada was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you the final time was to ask about exactly that. What? Bullshit. What? What the fuck? This is the last message I'll ever give you, and this is the most important of all. Is there a special room in this place that is like time machine or whatever, yeah, like that? This room right here. Oh wow, look at, oh my god, there's an icon for him. Oh yeah, I ate the dead zombie, yeah, look at the characters. It's kind of cool that we can actually open the screen right now, yeah. What if I save the game? Report card. Commander absorption is 1. Pretty sure it's like infinite here, not a 1, but okay, dude. Oh, officially gone. Commander absorption 4. It's mine, actually, yeah. It's not even like story-based, it's mine. I wonder if there's gonna be ending where Eito is actually not fucking insane and he's actually just a friend. Like, I'm pretty sure we will, in some endings, we'll be able to kill him early or like whatever, like put him in a prison. But like, yeah, there's gonna be endings where he's gonna be still playable and we have to deal with him. Oh man, this game is full of fucking possibilities. Ima is dead. Nozomi is dead. What do you want me to tell her? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptogloaming was incorporated into him and now into me. I watched you battle from inside of him and I noticed something. A strange occurrence when Eito's specialist skill. What happened to it? After absorbing a cryptogloaming, Eito's special skill underwent, I suppose you call evolution. No! The main character's special ability is redo wave. No! That was all evolution. God damn it. The answer was always here. Shit. Stupid special ability that is garbage is actually so important for the game. Ladies, chat, did you figure this out before like this was revealed? Probably some people did, yeah. Like he's rewinding the wave and restarting it. Damn it. Not really, but I did notice it was weird. I forgot Takumi has. I actually noticed today passive of Takumi, but I was just like, yeah, it's a gameplay. Sure, it's an excuse for the gameplay. I remembered his passive just as you, Chthonic, but I didn't connect the dots that it's gonna be evolved or whatever. Yeah, for this. I mean, I had nothing to even like. I didn't expect there's gonna be evolution to begin with. That's just. I was busy trying to figure out mysteries and traitors and shit, yeah. Kinda got spoiled before I got to this point. Ah, fair. But figured when enemy commanders were fixing Nego, ourselves probably... Nah. I mean, we killed that thing was exploded, so that, like, that ability was lost, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, his passive was time travel. Well, it's a video game, so... I mean, of course now you can say it that way, but like, it's just a gameplay thing. In combat. It's just always there in the menu, I just didn't connect the community. But yeah, it's a game mechanic, it's so... like, it's kind of like a meta, yeah, if you think about it. But if you think about other games of this caliber, yes, Zero Escape and all others, the way we get to the flowchart is by usually like something with meta, something... Shit. Yeah. I didn't figure this out on. It's so silly because I saw the passive literally today and I was like, Takumi passive. But yeah, I guess I'm somewhat happy that I'm not the only one who didn't notice this. Yeah, like imagine everybody in chat would say that they noticed that. I would like, I would be, I don't know, I would call you liars. I suppose you'll call it evolution. Ah, it sure seems that way when we were fighting him. It must be an effect of my cryptoglobin. I guess nobody else is gonna get evolution, yeah. I was about to say something. So we're gonna get evolution in this playthrough, but what about in other playthroughs? Probably that's not gonna happen though. Seems to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eta, that cryptoglobin resides in you. No, you're clearly, yeah, you said that. I remember. You definitely did a good job. I'm also highly upset at that as it Nagita all over again. Well, the Nagita was Ima, a voice actor, so it was a curveball clearly, and yeah. Eita was talking about hope and despair constantly, so it's unavoidable, yeah, to feeling betrayed by the Danganronpa 2 again and fucking Nagita, yeah. I totally understand that. Your special skill, which allows you to redo things, should have also evolved to its higher level. If you use that power, you could probably able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period. In fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days all over again? I think you have. Yeah, that perfectly explains how we will possess all the information. That is crazy cheat, actually. Yeah. Like with all the stuff we'll learn, that's gonna be crazy. Unless he loses some of that information, yeah. I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'll be the only one going back. You have to be part ways with everyone. Of course he wants that. He wants to save like Nozomi and Karu, like. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? Timeline. I'm not sure. They might continue to exist as part of parallel worlds, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. Yeah, 100 line, 100 different skulls. We're fucked, yeah. There's no... At least I can fast forward skip text, so, you know, older text, and we'll be able to finally replay... we can finally see the Eita's clues, maybe some other clues, the subtle clues that we missed, or whatever. There's no telling how Return to the Past might affect other things either. Ooh! What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truth of... Ooh! There might be different things each time. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Yeah, the butterfly effect. I mean, yeah. I was thinking about this because I'm pretty sure, like, there's gonna be some crazy stuff, like potentially new character perspective, different characters gonna be put in the place, and like second economy, and there's gonna be probably many different differences, yeah, including Ato not being even crazy, maybe. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. By the way, the thing that spoiled me in the thread was... Wait, which thread? You spoiled something? If you could go back to last 100 days, what would you do differently? You saw it on Reddit or something? Something 40 hours prologue to the real game. Read that in the thread about Expedition 33 and 100 line congratulating each other launches. Oh, damn, yeah, that's why I was not reading comments on any of these things, yeah. I was even cautious of memes on Twitter, like, because opening the comments section might be dangerous. But I mean, yeah, technically it's not wrong. I mean, 40 hours for the prologue, for the tutorial. Here's the thing, Trump was playing this game. I saw the titles of his streams. So, let me explain this. He streamed this game back to back every day. So what happened? Day 1, day 20, day 40, day 60 plus, day 70 plus, day 80 plus, day 90 plus. And then his next title is New Game Plus. And then, after that, he streamed once, and he never streamed the game again, so far. So I wonder what was his reasoning of abandoning it. Did he realize that the game is going to be like so massive that he's not going to willing to spend time on stream to play it? Did he notice that his viewers were going so down after playing this for so long? Because, I mean, I don't know. He finished every Danganronpa, like Zero Escape and stuff like that, so I'm kind of sad that he abandoned it. He started playing like one stream of New Game Plus stuff. But I will watch it later, of course, only when I play enough myself, so I can, without spoilers, can see what he did there. Even on the cryptoglobin? Oh yes, you're gonna be powerless. You're gonna lose the power to... Wait. So if we were... Wait. So that's kind of gonna be... We might teleport back, but we're gonna lose the ability to do it in a... So we have to play through the 100 days in order to reach some kind of end before we can do it again. So I will not be able to teleport freely anywhere, yeah, like if I want to... Okay, let me explain. If I start a new ending, I reach day 20 and there's a choice, yes or no. I choose yes, and I play yes route. But then I reach day 50, and then I want to replay the no route of that timeline. Will the game let me do that? Probably not, actually, based on this cryptoglobin explanation. Unless I save the game. Yeah, if I save the game on day 20 when there's yes no option, I guess yeah, but that's different. It's like still there's no freedom of teleporting, I mean. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'll be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. You want answer or speculate? I don't think I need answer right now, I'm just speculating. I will figure out very soon. If this resets every game ending, it's very tedious. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Imagine you have to like fast forward so much and play all these battles and commander battles and shit. Especially if the game actually resets the power of the Takumi and maybe other stuff. I really hope they're gonna have a flowchart. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel wall all over again from the start. Outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could be even end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past. It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision. He's just saying this not for the gameplay, he's saying it so that I can save his ass and find a better timeline where he's like happy. Selfish little baby. Even if I die, I want to press forward, trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. Choose your future. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got a chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I'm already vanished. The fact that I'm here is one way is miracle brought by cryptoglowing. What do you mean vanish? You're living inside my body, no? Like, kinda. Now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, threaded like a weapon, treated like a weapon, then killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am, so I don't think anyone will ever change. He wants the Hiroko fencers to consider. What? I mean, yeah, if we're gonna save Hiroko from death, like, we're definitely gonna see some more of that swimsuit action, right? Maybe even other characters too. I mean, it's actually kind of weird that nobody was even at the lounge area. How did the fucking nobody even have any event inside lounge? What's that? But if I could, there's something I would like to do. Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you, and until the moment I die, I want to do everything. Maybe there's gonna be an ending where he's actually somehow a character. Guys, there's gotta be fucking ending where that super cute prisoner Chan is gonna be a playable character, right? Or at least some kind of like deeper meaning with her. We're gonna be able to translate and talk with her, yeah. Oh man. Prisoner Chan. To live. Oh, how poetic. The flame got burned out. Leaving those words behind, the flame slowly converged, the ghost boy vanished. I hope for ending where Darumi gets her killing game. I wonder if there's an ending for each wife where you can like literally romance them or something. That's like probably horrible because the Takumi got the Nozomi and everything, yeah. But still. Guys, stop gaslighting yourself with Hiruka. Day 99. Wait, what? Oh, he's gonna start saying goodbye to everyone. Or should you? I mean, what? There was no announcements. I woke up on day 99. Had moved from my bed. Couldn't get a conversation from last night out of my head. I can't redo the past. Takumi ate a rude gauge. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected and how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I have to fight for fucking 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious, maybe we'll go check on them. Talk to everyone. Of course he's in Biolab. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gamma? Would you do it all over again? Hawks' reference. All over again. Let's do it all over again. Seriously, what an adorable question. I think I'll refrain. I doubt any good would come out of the video. It's more likely our time here was fated to end up like this from the start. Damn. No need to make medicine anymore. Oh, he's in courtyard. That's cute. So in this ending we have 10 people alive, yeah. So since 9 and plus 1, 10 people alive. I know I would be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make this even happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo, what you would do? I wonder, someone like me would probably end up all with the same pathetic outcome. A waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something. Sorry for my devastating boring answer. I can hardly think anymore. Trading. It won't power up. Tomorrow's day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo, what would you do to come out? Would you do it all over again? What did you say? What did you say? You're kidding, of course I'll do it all over again. This time I'll beat the Supreme Decadinator in the blood pump. But I can't do shit. So it's all... Do we really need to... Like, I mean... If we are gonna return to the past, like... It's still probably hard to dispose of Fate or proof that he's a... Proving, yeah, that he's a traitor, like, right away is gonna be a big problem. We just cannot just do... Yeah. That would be really weird, and like, how do I know all this information and ahead of time? And like, I guess to trust, I mean, to gain trust of Nozomi, for example, I can just say something like only she knows, and like, and other characters too, I guess. Yeah, but I'm just jumping too far right now. We're definitely gonna play that. They know where he, yeah, it's not even like... I mean, to prevent the first thing the Eta is supposedly gonna do, if we follow this timeline, I mean, yeah, but that's also gonna alter the whole history if we're gonna save Siri, by the way, which is probably gonna create a bunch of problems. Or other things. But if we don't save Siri, then that's interesting too. And besides, it's not like I could imagine that me being how to say it, it's like me trying to interrupt this event might cause other, like, I might not be able to fully accomplish that, or something else is gonna happen. There's a lot of possibilities there, right? Gotta play the game. Can you believe that you play the whole center without a blood muskets? Kinda, but at the same time, not really. I mean, it's what I'm used to. I mean, I played Danganronpa. It was, well, I assume that it was part of the plan by upper management to do this, you know, to cut us from Sirei so that we don't get truth. Disable Revomatic so he just booms of Sirei. Oh yeah, I wonder if Sirei is gonna be safe. So there's gonna be some interactions with Nigo also. Oh, also I won't. Yeah, Nigo will just totally get destroyed too. Like Second Academy is just a decoy. Anyway, doesn't matter right now. We can change everything theoretically, but what the game is gonna let us change, that's a separate issue. Isn't anyone gonna come from artificial satellite and save us? Are they gonna really just leave us? What are we supposed to do? Blah blah blah. What do you do? Why would I fight again? Oh yeah, we need to like pursue it again, I guess. Oh, and other endings. Fuck that. You ever won that? But if I did go, maybe we could have negotiated with Sirei and got him to let us live.
No.
There's no sense of thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway. My whole life is nothing but rotten luck. Poor Kako, man. Her life. The brother was her life. What I'm supposed to do, just wait for Earth to be destroyed? Well, yeah. If I could redo it, I would do it all over again. I would make sure to protect even everyone else. And even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'll still want to die alongside my dear brother. But I know it's not possible. He's already dead. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that Kaka was not able to fully shine as a detective. She helped a lot in this playthrough, yeah, but like... Pretty sure there will be something fun with her too. Since all machines have stuff function, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh yeah, the day 100 there's supposed to be still all-out attack with the cannon fodder, by the way. No, I know, let's just kill each other. All out brawl until one of us is left. Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway. The ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying. That's horrible, but yeah, Darume. Darume is Darume. Tsubasa, you're gonna also say, or you don't care about redoing things. What's going to happen is we managed to survive this point, but what do we do now? Nobody gonna come to us? I'm never gonna see my family again. I like how nobody's even like trying to be cautious about Takumi. He absorbed the godhood status from Ima and not Ima, Eita and the baby. Like they're just kind of skipping that part. Like, but I guess it's not that important, right? So I just have to stay. Like either not even asking him, Takumi, can you control flames? Takumi, can you launch us to the artificial satellite? You are super powerful. Like, can you do something? Can you stop the world death with your power also? Like, do you have to just stay here until Earth is destroyed? Ah, by the way, the biggest mystery for us is how to reach the happy ending of the game. Yeah, like the true ending. Yeah, when everyone is alive, probably the babies and everything, like, yeah. But I don't want to think about that right now. Too many things also could happen. We're still lacking a lot of truth also. Even the word itself, like Eita was saying, we need to learn the truth. Hey, hypothetically speaking, blah blah blah. If it meant I could see my family again, I want to do it all over again. But if we're doomed to even die if we win it, then I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore. What a bitch thing to do, escape on day 100, just when the rest of your team is gonna be fighting the cannon fodder. Why do these things have to end so miserably for me? Would you do it? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'll turn it all around. We will wheel our fights and we'll survive without a single casualty. In the end of the Ozusuki family, I'll forcibly arrange a happy ending. Aww. I don't even want to hear her. She's like fucking mentally damaged person, Kyoshika. Are we truly going to run away with Earth? We'll never see anyone from Complex again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'll do it again. I'll be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way? Better to die of war than live meaninglessly. You know that? I just don't know anymore. Can we see what a 100 day is? We probably will be teleported right now, but who knows? It's kind of like a teaser to actually to do ending where I have to be at day 100. I guess I've talked to everyone now. I should probably head back to my room, but we'll see. Very soon. After I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated before I knew it, night had fallen. I guess day 100. That number is gonna come. This was supposed to be my last night at the Last Defense Academy, not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is far cry from what any of us have hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. Well, I mean, again, day 100 means that like world death is gonna kill them. So it's like kind of bad ending here. Gotta fuck off right now quickly, right? Everyone on Earth dies anyways with war. What's the point of exterminating one on Earth with eternal flames? Some things doesn't make sense, yet for us. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. Go back to Kare, but there's definitely lies in upper management, 100%. Kare is dead for some reason. Also, this was ass pull in the story, but again, fine. Like, I mean, we could have soloed this commander and together with Nozomi, but yeah, no, she had to die like from one swing. Thanks to cutscene. But from the moment she died, I've been full of regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same, but yeah, no, I'm kind of surprised the game actually like revealed that early, that she's the real Karu. And then now that he knows that, he's obviously gonna be like, even more feeling things towards them. But yeah, whatever, it's not that important. Just like I was expecting there's gonna be some kind of romance between actually Nozomi too, but since Nozomi and Karu is confirmed to be the same, it's also know that one of the like the writing and this ending and like plot twists are pretty cool, but one thing I didn't like is how Nozomi was revealed as a weak. That was a really weak reveal in my opinion. I said it before on the stream, but I will repeat it again. Like, it was the easiest and the most simple solution to the problem. Her memory was altered, and wow. I mean, again, like you can say the same. Like, if she was a clone, wow. If the parallel universe, alternative timeline, wow. Like, you've seen it all, sci-fi tropes, wow. Like, or whatever, yeah. Amnesia, wow. Like, I guess, but I was just hoping that it might be something else, like some kind of other twist, I guess. Funniest thing is resolving that round. You forgot skip turn for AP because Nozomi will die here if I skip. Wait, really? Funniest thing that resolving that round, you forgot skip turn for AP. Nozomi will die here if I skip. Ah, I remember, yeah. I put Nozomi in the same place, yeah. I was worried that she might. I put her in the. Yeah, I remember that. I put her in the back or something. And she died in cuts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now that we understand the truth, it's actually like it can. When I upload this to YouTube, can you guys like make a funny comment about that, and I'm gonna upload it or pin it in even that. The zombie will die here if I skip. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruka and about not seeing Ada Betrayal coming. What do you mean not seeing Ada Betrayal? I mean, yeah. I thought he's gonna say that he wants to somehow change mind of Ada or whatever. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. It's still so much I don't understand.
私、やっぱり君に会ったことあったんだ。一緒に。
Taki.
あんなにいろんな話をしたのに。
Taki.
どうして？
何？
そっか。そうなんだね。たっくん。なんだね。
No, I just forget who she was, what in the world happened to her. And then there's Ada's final words to me. Yeah, it's like games reminding us what is the left mysteries there. Am I okay not knowing? Is that really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again while I go to the war? Is that the correct path for me to take? Oh wait, there's gonna be choice right now. Yeah, yes or no, go back. And if I say no, The game will not let me, right? Another bullshit choice, isn't it? One moment, I'm gonna save here. And then day 100. Oh, we finally made it to day 100. And nothing. Flames were originally meant to rain down on this planet. Yeah, the missiles. A day we put a stop to world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all humanity's satellite has been waiting for, but now. Someone here? Takumi, something crazy happened. Come. What? Wait, what? After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa war room? What is that about? It could be the invaders. Did they come for their final loadout attack? If they're here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting the war room. It's maybe these Skittles got. Maybe they're we're gonna get reveal who they are. Skittles. Is there more? Wait, she doesn't have a helmet. There's power? The fuck? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights come back in here. Maybe it's prescripted like this at day 100. It's only in this room. Everything else is still out of order. And that is why you brought us here? That's right, I called everyone here after I heard the news. It scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I look outside and there was no sign of enemies. Final attack not happening? From an invader's perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guns, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you expect from minions. Left after being Bus is dead. And why is there this sudden power? So why she doesn't have a... you know, the mask? And then flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup? Is this just automatically went live? But why now? Is everyone leaving Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. Wait. I am a bit over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly I wasn't hired to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it, don't look, any of you. That just makes me stare harder, yell loud, teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darryman, this isn't time for that. Then something new happened. Called Commander's Bluff in this timeline anyway. Nah, this is... No, my son, you're just... like, there's literally a reason why this didn't happen. The thing that we're fighting and the protecting defense room is destroyed. There's no reason to send all-out attack. Strange music suddenly started blasting. Whoa, what the... I think I know what this... It's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I'd never been to graduation, the teachers hated me so I didn't get invited. What the heck? Announcement echoed through the school, cutting off the Kimura question. Huh? Attack mode? What's exactly about to begin? Wait, be quiet, did you hear that? We strain our ears to listen to any sounds around us, sure enough. He's right, I hear something. I mean the rockets, yeah. Huh? Something is running? Omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately. Evacuate? Evacuate? Why? Still wants to go to the schoolyard. What are we doing? I mean, is that still gonna happen? I mean, what they're gonna Omni attack? Like what? Obviously, we're gonna go. Let's find out what the hell is going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing.
We'll start to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I'll just have to fix my mask. It's alright. I'll be right behind you. Really? The fucking... No, don't look at me. I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. Oh, come on, dude. I think you're like literally minutes. Dude, hurry. Yeah, there's also, yeah, wait, we didn't get it actually revealed on the second extinguisher, it's just gone, yeah. By the way, look at that. Yeah, grab an infuser before you go, yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like, we still haven't, I guess it's not important or anything, but yeah, the second fire extinguisher is still gone. We're here in the schoolyard, I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? And I want to start thinking about attack mode, but I... Oh, look over here! School building. There were several huge missile turrets. Well, I mean... You guys, why are you so surprised? We disabled the missiles. Wow.
もしかしてあの砲台から世界中を一気に爆撃するって作戦だったんじゃない？消えない炎を溜めたミサイルを。
It's kind of crazy that it's still working, even though no power. So they prepared this backup, so it's definitely gonna go through. They were gonna launch the missiles from here and wipe all the invaders on Earth. It looks so sinister. That's gonna happen is that those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Yeah, they're still gonna explode, right? But I guess...
これより400秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。
Wait, what? Leading to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Huh?
Intercept system?
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Escape pod. Escape pod?
繰り返します。
Oh.
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
脱出ポットって俺たちを逃がすための。
速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
I guess now we have a choice to go to the capsule or go back in time, yeah. So I guess they will get a happy ending after all. Does this mean if we board this escape pod we can get to the artificial satellite? So the Saray and the quote-unquote system didn't lie. I mean, survive to day 100 and we're gonna get home, yeah? Except that fucking weapon is gonna just nuke everywhere into the Earth. Or the game is trying to think us that this was a righteous and correct plan and all that, yeah? That we were actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out, we weren't going to be abandoned. What's this? What's happening? We managed to fix you. Oh, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod apparently looks like we can use it to get to artificial satellite. Ironic ending would be getting executed on arrival for failing mission. So we don't have to stay here. Freaking sweet, we're gonna get our happy ending. So happy about it, Rag Boy. If we know this coming, we would never have agreed to any proposal. What word Nozami is a name of sacrifices for? She's right, the whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted humanity and fought until the end like Nozami said, the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost. And also Eta, yeah. Failing for escape, falling for escape trick twice. Yeah, that would be horrible, by the way. We'd dig our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Kurara's right, we should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions.
Yeah.
But when you think about it, aren't the people in the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told about the escape pod from the start, this would never have happened. Yeah, you get a point. Maybe they had a reason they could have contacted us even if they wanted to? Who cares about any of that? I don't care whose fault is this. We made the wrong call, that's why Nozomi named our dad. And, well, others too, I guess. What a tragic end to our tale. Wish we could do it all over again. Huh? Yeah, she's the one who was really passionate about that. If I could go back in time and do it, we wouldn't make the same mistake again. We could do it again and get a happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, if we could go back to past. We stood there in silence until eventually... We only got 60 seconds left. Not like we've got any reason to rush. Nothing is gonna happen. Really? What if pod is gonna fly by itself? Oh yeah, Shama was not saying anything. Stood in silence, listened to countdown. Wait, are you guys not going? The countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment the new world was meant to begin. The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future. It was all meaningless in the end. Our war ended with not a bang, but a whimper. Catastrophic error. Nothing happened. Nothing always happens, meme. Bet on all in, nothing ever happens. The mission really has failed now. It's all our fault. I'm disgraced to Ozuki's name. What do we do now? Our only option is to hop and escape or head to the artificial satellite. That's right, there's nothing here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Yeah, the remaining weak invaders. Guess they're gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. Or at least you guys believe that. I would have flown a rocket, the last one never even left that ground. But how could we possibly face our own satellite? They're going to be mad, and will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads, ask for forgiveness, let's rub our face to the floor until they're all scraped off. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't it mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results? I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone has to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision in order to make that happen. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, totally I'm gonna read that in time. There's no way I can read that in time. Decision game. I still fucking remember the meme with him like yes or no, $1 or $2. Like that fucking meme went viral and it was so funny to me. Of course I'm gonna say no, because the game will not let me. Yeah. It's your future. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, it can't. My god. They didn't even make a fake ending like where we go to the pod? Come on, man. This is so stupid. Like we have at least made some credits there too, like when we fly to the pod. Oh, whoa. It says like it's already a completed ending, yeah. What do you mean they can? We can fly on the pod now. In this ending. But the game will not let us. I mean, some people, some characters are against going there and they're like completely crushed, but yeah. This will be the final troll false choice. Yeah, this hopefully will be the final troll. Yeah, because we gotta start doing shit. Alright, let's go. Yes. You, Takumi, use your god's power that required. Sure, I can let end things like this. Yeah, you say something, Takumi. I can let things end with you, with all these regrets. I can't go in the future like this. I'm gonna do over. Takumi? Guys, I might have been able to save us. Wait. Is he gonna pull these characters with him? Wait, no. Don't do this. All of us here, all of the people on this artificial satellite. Even our friends who died. What's going on? Everyone, I need you to hear me out. The Terminate began to explain what happened to me after my body feeling effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from Undying Flames Boy and what it was about the attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying to the wheels of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No. Who's ever heard of Killing Game where they let it go back in time? Oh wait, that's actually a ton of them. Yeah, Takumi not confirming if the escape is real. That will be like probably one of the different endings actually where we get to the pod. So you're saying you're considering using the power to go back in time? Yes, I want to do over. I will do whatever it takes to get me what I would lost. Yes, I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go. Don't. Why you said that to them? They're gonna be now paranoid about being erased from history. When Takumi is gonna change the history, these people probably might be under effect of the deletion of the. There's one of the theories, yeah, about the world parallel universes and different timelines is that the moment you change something, the other B, like if you go to the A timeline, the B timeline might be destroyed. Like simple as that, like bruh. But you do, especially when you reach some kind of massive change or like there's some paradox, you know. But yeah, it's hard. We played enough games with time travel anyway. There's just like movies and TV series, books. Like, yeah, good luck with that. But you're the only one who can go back, right? I really can go with you. I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry this won't be possible. So basically you're the one who gets to leave the prison where everyone got their shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and saves, history will change and we'll be safe too, right? I guess it'll depend on how the effects plays out. The present might change the moment the past had changed, or the history could bench out and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know how Takumi retries. Yeah, and unless Takumi can return to the present, this present, he will never contact them again, yeah. Both of them sounds pretty cool to me. Oh yeah, by the way, if Takumi does use his abilities, he's just gonna be gone from this, like, present. I wonder. If the writer's any good, they can make an outcome in... Interesting. So, there's no knowing what will happen to us, including whenever anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga's reference? Have you ever read one of the Blue Robot Cat? Oh my god. The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the one that who can redo the past. That's not fair, you're the only one who gets to feel better. Basically it means you get abandoned us. The Kimaro might just punch him in and so hard that Takumi will just die right now from the, imagine that. You're still gonna do it even if you're gonna discard the people you fought beside. Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live in a nice quiet life. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If you don't... if I don't like your answer, I can promise I'll be able to control myself. Dude, he's actually going to fight him, yeah? Like, look at this. I called it.
Wait, what? Another choice? Oh my god. Decision time. Stop with this, come on. This is silly. No. No matter what I try to tell myself, I can't end like this. I want to do it all over again. Oh wait, one moment. Let me try to find something. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, they might. This reference might contain some interesting words that I don't remember exact lyrics, but let's not do that. Anyway, sorry. Oh yeah, where's my stream deck? Yeah.
Super fuck you.
Hey, at least we get to see this screen a couple more times, yeah? I'm sorry, I have to go back no matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me. You're serious? I'm going back in time. So you want me going to artificial satellite together? The person I cared about isn't waiting for me anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything, get back her. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. That means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takemaru. Takumi, you're really going to... I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get all you at all. They gotta be crazy to want to fight again for everything. Fuck that. All I can say is good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with Philbag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. That doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let a zombie die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in real killing games, summon me into that timeline isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remaining of humanity is waiting for us on artificial satellite. Yeah, I wonder how his power is gonna... I wonder when he uses his power it's gonna be gone. And some of the stuff we got is lost, like, you know, money, resources, grades. Like, I wonder what we're gonna lose or not. Goodbye, Takumi. The skills of characters are gonna be reset, or like, yeah. Or, well, again, don't tell me. And so everyone except me stepped on the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me at the school. Short while after all of them got boarded. Damn, so they had they were even seeing that escape pod. It's kind of cool. Alright, I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed a mission, but there's still a risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to be happy lives. They have the right to live happy lives from there. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. And like me, they have people they love waiting for them. Out there. Probably. And as time goes on, they will be able to find more people to cherish. If this timeline is not going to be erased, I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time though. Should I just activate my reduce skill?
Nothing left to do but retrying. Oh, by the way, guys, there's actually one mystery that I don't understand while we're playing the game. Wait, there's one mystery I don't understand. In game, in options, when I go to the galleries, there was 5 things. 2 of them were locked. Probably very spoiler stuff. I'm pretty sure one of them is gonna be flowcharts, and the other one I have no idea. Like some kind of credits maybe or whatever. Like, yeah, there's still stuff that locked. Cryptoglobin. Oh, so he just disappears. Yeah, kinda expecting that. Wait. Wait, is this when we get... wait, is this how we get delivered? Uh-oh. No! Shit, that is so hype. The craziest shit. There's the aliens there and like... I don't know. We have no idea. There's no information about this. Oh my god, that is brilliant. Fucking nice. I was so ready just to change like past and shit, but... There's even this. Oh, that was good. That was fucking good, dude. I was waiting for this. Wait, really? Like, how I'm gonna react to this, or like in general? The past decides the future decides the past. Time to do it all over again. One more time. As far as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I will redo everything from the point onwards so I can protect the one I care about the most. Sick of being full of regret, I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight for the past and future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. So you're so confident that you'll still have your power still? That's OP as fuck. Dude, imagining every single ending he gets, he absorbs like so much shit, and it still saves technically as he time travels. That is literally cheating. Past and the future, it all starts now. Until the moment I die. I'll fight to live. This time. You have to press forward and trust in my decision. Yeah, you have a cheating knowledge of future. Yeah, it's so easy for you to say, trust my decision, you fucking like know how to stop beta now, yeah, like, bruh. For example. And yeah, when we do that, there's probably gonna be something dramatic change, and there's gonna be like... oh, if we do everything so you can protect the one you care about the most, achievement unlocked, it all starts now. Tutorial completed. Fuck off. Wait, Ghost Boy? Oh, wait. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. So many censored. So many new characters. So many voice actors. What the ghost? What? What the? There's so many characters. Also, yeah, thank you for the... wait. 20 gifts? Whoa, smiling. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that on purpose? Wait, isn't that just like staff? Why they're censored? Sorry, I was like paying attention to chat there. Like, why this category was just censored also? Oh man, look at the swimsuit thing. Wait, why this is censored too? Ah, maybe the music. Ah, this is the final happy ending music for the part. Yeah, the name of the music track. I think this was you know, like AI summoning files. There's like a happy ending music special with lyrics. They concealed the info from that. Read that end credits after other endings will spoil things. Everything will get uncensored after first. So probably better to skip them next time. Then check if issue still persists. First time chat from oh hello. Still persists regardless of whatever you saw them in your run or not. Wait, so you were saying they will be uncensored, yeah? The second ending or the well next time. So I have to skip them, yeah. Oh man, okay, I guess understandable, that kind of sucks. But I definitely should do that then, yeah. But the only way I'll be able to look credits is after I do 100 endings. Jesus Christ. All the mass credits gets revealed until next time you see the screen. I gotcha. Thank you. Why do they made this as a movie though, not an in-game rendered thing? To be continued. Why did they make credits sequence pre-rendered video and not an in-game like assets, so it was pixelated like that? Is it because of consoles? Whoa, what the fuck? New music and a logo. Ah, is it how many endings? line 2. Load your clear safe from the main attack, continue the story. Clearing my third ending now, wonder how games ties with Danganronpa because Kamakura was Suru's surname. Yeah, that thing, so I was not crazy. Kamakura is a name from Danganronpa, yeah. Just coincidence, probably. Ending 41 was my first real ending. What is that even supposed to mean? Ah, maybe something. No, don't tell me, but yeah. Yeah, new music. Gallery. Dude, it's still locked. But there's 5 things in the game. Each ending has its own idea, yeah. But I mean, so that's what you're talking about. So the first ending I will get maybe gonna be like 63, yeah? So that's what you're saying. Wait, do I load or continue? I guess I load. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karia? No, not her, that's... Or is it her after all? She's the same but different. That's right, I promised, but this time I'm gonna keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm gonna break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. One moment. Right, I'm back here with the recording. I had to catch some water. It's 3 AM at night, and there's actually some crazy development happened. 2 things I want to actually mention. Well, the first is that clearly I was thinking about, we're gonna teleport back in time, but we're not necessarily gonna start from first day, right? We're probably gonna end up in random place. We have to see the number, and maybe we need to experience more endings before Takumi can truly return time back to even earlier. Like, his power doesn't let us return to some point. Anyway, just a theory. Yeah, we're soon gonna probably figure out. The second thing is more crazy, and so I've been teasing the Shuten order stuff officially, like in Spike Chunsoft's Twitter, yeah, like, and their publisher, of course. So apparently, by accident or not, Gematsu, or maybe other places also, they posted on their YouTube official trailer for the game. Again, I'm not sure if it's a leak or, but Gematsu shouldn't be doing that. They're a well-respected place, so... well, 7 hours ago it was posted, yeah. Even though Spike Chunsoft themselves are teasing it, so it's gonna be only tomorrow reveal. But either way, yeah, it's here. So again, shoot an order from Kodaka page. Steam page is up with trailer and details. So the game is out on September 5th, and there's a bunch of screenshots, very cool art, 5 different. Why does a VTuber? It looks like there's a fucking VTuber in one of the is a public mode. Anyway, we're like. So the gimmick of this game is that, remember these keywords I've been reading, different type of games. Apparently this game is going to include well, 5 different games in and there's going to be like different gameplay for each. So yeah, I'm looking at the screenshots. Yeah, it definitely looks like that. There's like stealth and the mystery detective, like some just classic visual novel, or some other thing like killing game, also escape rooms. So dating sim, like anyway, so yeah, it seems like it's gonna be like that. The game describes itself as 168 remaining until the end of the world. Humanity's approaching to its end. Sudden dismemberment. Murder of the leader of religious nation that advocates a apocalyptic ideology. 5 adventure games are combined into one, centered around the one suspenseful story of mystery and intrigue. I mean, I have to get a game. I mean, this is by default. I have to experience that. Developer is Nalo Inc. Publisher X Noah LLC and Spike Chunsoft. This is multiple publishers. I guess it's different regions. But Kodaka is involved, yeah. So Tokyo Games. Alright. Pretty cool. I like the art style. There's probably going to be a bunch of... oh wow, it says 15 gigabyte space for this game. Oh, nice, nice. 16 gigabyte of RAM for this game? That is weird though. It's probably not even correct. That's too much. Anyway, I mean, the minimum requirement is like, I mean, recommended requirement is GeForce GTX 1060, and it says I need 16 gigabytes of RAM minimum. Kind of weird. So yeah, I'm gonna know that there's a 2-minute trailer. It's on Steam. I'm not gonna. There's gonna be YouTubers who are probably gonna be analyzing frame by frame and fucking, you know, the Danganronpa community is pretty degenerate for that, so you know, it's all good. Anyway, shoot an order, yeah. So you can like AI summon files 3, shoot an order that thing, and you can bet that I'll be playing that. And even though streaming these games damage my online viewership and other metrics, but it is what it is. I love these type of games. So it's 3 AM. Let's see what the end, what the start of this, you know, second game. The Lost Decademy, 100 line 2. Joel is upright in bed, throwing off the covers in panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like it's almost woken up from nightmare. Was it just a dream? I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it has been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse and has been yelling over and over, and my heart was pounding, and not with fear of panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Wait, you can't? Wait, he can't? But... oh wait, the players will be able to choose for him, and... wait, surely he'll remember. Well, whatever it was, I'm awake now. It's not even... you have... No, it's Takumi, he got the power, so he choose your destiny. He's gonna be not the player. No, don't forget. It's not even close to morning yet, maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Okay. Chat, are we still here, guys? Are we high for this ending, or are you like... sorry, I was away like for 5 minutes. I had to go on a break. I got out of the bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was just like, maybe I'm Twitch died or something, yeah. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in a mirror. Oh fuck, I was scared that something changed to Takumi visually. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Wait! Okay, okay. Unfortunately, this is a question that's probably gonna be cheated on, but if you play the game to this part, do you remember, like, legitimately, when this part happened in a regional game? In which day this remembered? I remember this, but I don't remember which day that happened. And unfortunately, you probably remember from New Game Plus perspective when this happened, so it's gonna be like kind of cheating. Early, but don't remember. Yeah, it was really early, like potentially maybe first 5 days. I think Takumi wanted to... ah, yeah, Takumi wanted to I think Takumi wanted this to do, like he was not believing anything and he wanted to. Was it all a dream? Yeah. Yeah. It's after like Sirei was introduction, I think. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something seems off. Did it say the same thing for like that time? Wait, am I supposed to be skipping text right now? Like, no, I'm not skipping. I mean, I still don't remember actually the rule. When I hold left click or right click, can I skip or like? I remember the game somehow prevented me skipping if it was brand new text. So that's the very important part. Like when it knows that I cannot skip. It does? Wait, it doesn't? I thought I safe loaded some cutscene and or maybe, well, I was really hoping it does. Like every fucking respected visual novel, you know, like, so you can skip until so the game will stop if there's a brand new text. Wait, this is literally, wait, you didn't think of that? Every single visual novel that have a time travel or, well, experiencing different routes should have this. Like, you skip and then it stops if it's brand new text. Visual dating sims, like every game works that way. Yeah. And I think I already seen it. I just, well, again, we'll soon unlock probably the ability to go back anyway again, and I probably will try to test it immediately anyway. And well, then again, I need to understand it was brand new text, of course. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a reflection that doesn't feel right anymore. Because it'll be awkward if I'm gonna be like fucking reading everything again. Even though it's exactly the same thing. That's a horrible thing, you know. I'm not gonna be reading everything second time. Or 10 time, 20 time. Yeah, there we go. No. I guess visual representation. Wow, that was an insane explosion. Wait, is nobody not gonna notice that or alarm? Did Takumi just become a god? Where I am. Who I am. Struggling to make sense of the images flooding in my mind and staggered outside. I like how the game is not showing which day that is. Everything was how I remember it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that serve as our rooms. And of course the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again always comforting, encouraging, and... Dude, that explosion was so massive that should probably cause some concern for people who are here. And Sirei, by the way, he's still alive, right? I did it. I traveled back in time. If I could slow start to sync, this is really happening. I won't mess things up. No, I will try to mess things up
今度
still.
こそ絶対に守り抜くんだ。俺は大切な存在を守り抜いて、そしてみんなで一緒にあの人工天体に行ってみせる。
Oh no, he doesn't. Wait, he doesn't know. Shit. He doesn't know. Takumi doesn't know.
そのために俺は戻ってきたんだ。
Actually, a lot of people in my chat doesn't know. Is that the moon? Alright, in Q, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. Yeah, the... okay, that guy's gonna appear. Yeah, some people in the chat might have experienced some endings, but not enough endings for the, you know, all whole truth. I could finally hear the strange boy. Oh, whoa, okay, the way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobulin in my blood.
いや、あれは月じゃないよ。あれは人工天体だ。あそこに人類のみんながいるらしい。
That's artificial satellite humanity survivors flood. Yeah, but is it though? Huh?
話しかけてきたのは
You wanted to see
俺
it
に
if I
言
could
葉が
understand
通
you,
じる
right?
か
Oh, I
試してい
can.
るのか。
Give it a try. Actually, he could try and travel from satellite, can't he? I think... who knows?
僕の声が
You can really
聞
hear
こ
me?
えるのか。
ああ、今なら胃血を通じて
My
聞こえるよ。
cryptoglobulin is strong enough. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
未来から戻ってきたおかげで。
僕の力を
My
使って
power? The future?
いきなりこんなことを言っても
I know
信
it's a
じ
lot
られ
of
ない
taking. You don't have to believe me right away.
俺は
But it's
お前
true.
の胃血を吸収して
I absorbed
その
your
力で
cryptoglobulin
未
and
来か
came
らや
back
り直しに戻ってきたん
to
だ。
try again. To redo these 100 days and make things better. Oh, you're right. It is a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you would be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Yeah, like me saying cryptoglobulin should be already like giveaway, I guess. Well, that will make things a lot easier. It also explains the regularity I sensed a little while ago. Oh, I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobulin has suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat, that violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have to come back. I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's just not just your memories, your cryptoglobulin is also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobulin resonated with yours. Yeah, imagine he keeps going back in the past and like... Ah, wait a second, that might not be the case. You know, it might happen like slowly, but here's what I think might happen. So we're gonna be just branching out this timeline now, but we're not gonna be like actually playing to the 100 day again and going back third time fully, because that means that, yeah, Takumi's just gonna get like double the godhood, triple the godhood and stuff like that. Yeah, so probably we'll just be altering this timeline that we're in. So this is like a canon timeline right now, kind of. Resonating? Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated. You're saying your powers get stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know much about how cryptoglobulin works. But if it can sense your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question to cause reaction in that other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truth of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that the flow can be... Yeah, you already changed something with that. Breaking the rule and warping time with your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to if you have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your rouse of what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one benefit from its effects. The others members of Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. What about the commanders? So everyone else is stronger now too? Ah, that's a game excuse for having this ability still saved, yeah. Wow, that's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I come back? What day is this? Day 2? It's a day after you were brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Bingo, yeah, so the introductory day is Syrian, then... I don't remember exactly what... Well... Maybe the day 2 is when the Syria revealed more truth, and I had that nightmare originally. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course, I forgot. Almost forgot in all this excitement. I need to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What do you want me to ask about? Have you seen C-Ray? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night. But he didn't show up today. Wait, he's already dead? In day 2? Nah.
Huh?
Wait, C-Ray? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. Wait, in the second day already he died? Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what this brass says. Ah, wait, it happened so fast, man. It felt like, I mean, 5 days or something. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. So Eita was going really, really fast. Yeah, too. I got a lot to do. Oh man, we're gonna have voice acting for Siri, I guess, if we're gonna save him, that is. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Oh shit, Eita is already doing his plan. That was Siri disappeared after I promised to tell the truth. This is the night Eita kills Siri. He does what? Wait, you know about Eita? I guess he knows everything. We have to find them, we have still time to stop it. Right, if Siri isn't danger... Wait, are you just gonna attempt to stop it like that? I mean... How are you gonna explain everything, like, to others? And how are you gonna, like, deal with Eita right now if you're gonna try to stop him? That's pretty reckless, no? Alright, if Siri isn't danger, I won't ask questions, I will help you to look for him. Last time it was in gym, yeah. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Because we disappeared in the thin air. He'd been assaulted by his own flames. If I can protect Syria, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Beta. I won't let his mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed to the war room. Bruh, you're literally supposed to be... Ah, okay, Infuser. You're supposed to go to gym now. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eita. Dude, Takumi, you're not just ready to take him, you'll fucking squash him. Back in my town, like I said, his Syria was out to discuss. Where was it again? Gym. Oh, wait. Unnamed. Oh yeah, empty. Hey. Wait, do we have access to the rooms that are locked right now? Wait, that's cheating. Or do we just know about them? Kind of weird though, yeah. Capsules. Yeah, we cannot get there, but we know the icons for them. Interesting. Oh yeah, one moment. Report card. Command absorption 1. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Wait, you're telling me if I've been absorbing things with him in my first playthrough, I would be like stacked? Oh my god. Are you serious? And now I probably will not be able to stack because this entire story is gonna be branching now. Ah, maybe it's just commander absorption is it's a reference to the his god status effectively, yeah. Story basically. Let's see others. Fuck off, dude. Really? No, wait. It's gonna actually go? No way. So it resonates because of me? Commander absorption. I don't understand this. Bond rank? Wait. Bond rank? Wait, there's a spoiler. There's a new thing in the game. Where my camera is. There's a bond. Oh, I guess it's a requirement for ending or something too. Wow, all these commander absorptions. If it's true, then well, who cares? I mean, I don't need any command absorptions. It's just like, imagine I would stack every absorption on Takumi and he'll be permanent with like 10x. And like, my point is that if I play like one route and I have to go back in the past for it's gonna be in this timeline, so all my commander absorptions from that route are gonna be discarded. I feel like either that or, well, infinite scaling, which is also nuts. I might be wrong, yeah, it could be infinite scaling. Oops, sorry. Maybe it would be better if we split up and look for him. Dude, you could probably create a bunch of copies and just scan this building instantly. How about you go check the first floor? You have that big gym there. Oh, gym, that's right, I remember now. Yeah. Ah, wait, maybe if I go inside the room, I'm gonna like spook Eita a little bit or something. I also maxed out almost grades, but yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that the grades are saved at premium. Because I spent so much effort trying to min-max gifts at first half of the game. Then I figured out that I might as well stop doing that because it's gonna be new games anyway. Why the gym got this weird? Flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I find. Wait, what is a headbang on him? Huh? Now that maybe it's his battle costume or something. Something on his arm also. Strange. So yeah, Eita in the fighting form when he's supposed to be not fighting, by the way. Just a reminder. He was like non-fighter at this point in the story.
え、匠くん?
Yeah, I think it's a class armor thing, but I never noticed that. Oh, Subino?
どうして
What are you guys doing
君が
here?
ここに?
お前こそどうしてここにいるんだ。
どうしてって
I mean, I just,
二人きりで相談したいことがあるって言って就寝時間後に司令を呼び出したのか。
you told Saray there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. What?
しばらく話をして油断させた後、学力の使い方を
She
教え
taught
て
you
ほ
to
しい
how
と
to
言っ
use
て
her
返
mana
信
and
し
you
て、
use this conversation to get him to relax around you.
その刃を
Are
司
you
令
planning
に
to
突
take
き刺し
advantage
て
of
破壊するつ
his
もりだ
job
ったんだ
guard
な。
to destroy him before oh my god, you're literally just gonna expose yourself to Kumi like that?
は
Huh? Destroy me? What are you thinking, Otsuki? You'll never defeat invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb it. I can, yeah, but except that we will be resurrected, so who gives a shit about your bomb? But one matter is as long as he takes you out in one hit, he can always come back with a revive. Yeah, exactly. That's bright. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't understand how, like, yeah, adrenaline, exactly. Like, why would they have to even make him explode in the original timeline? There was no reason to. Like, it's useless. Even if it was possible for him to trigger the bomb. Why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. Wait, Saray is still trying to be friendly like that? If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. Oh yeah, that's what we experienced it. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let it happen this time. Oh wow, okay. This time? Come here, what's got into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I was really going to harm Saray. Takumi, if you're going all in, just fucking murder Eita on the spot right now. Just to not have any complications. If you're... Damn, fucking... I wasn't expecting Takumi's gonna just immediately reveal all his cards like that. What the fuck? Is he gonna explain everyone that he's from future now? Like... Bruh. Who's gonna believe him? I mean, I guess you have to slowly gain trust or something, but man. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then... Then you want to sabotage and guarantee humanity is destroyed, is that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know you. You see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen some kind of savior who'll get rid of planet and wild species. Actually, maybe in this timeline, Eita is different. Like, here's what I'm... but then again, why... Ah, wait, I think I get it. Okay, chat. We saw the Eita was about to attack. But that was training, or it was part of the training. It was part of the training. And Takumi is being a just fucking paranoid dumbass right now. And in this timeline, Eita is actually a good guy somehow. But if that's the truth, then we can assume that a lot of other people's personalities might be changed. Which I don't think that's gonna happen, so probably this theory is not gonna work. Because if he's suddenly, 180-degree changed, then imagining what other people are gonna be. That doesn't sound like we're gonna go that route, isn't it? Or maybe we will. Let's find out. There's no use hiding a data, I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. Oh, I never told anyone about any of that. Oh, fuck. And here I thought it would be interesting plot twist. Alright, whatever. So how? How did you do all this, Takumi? Just kill him right now on the spot. They're gonna put him in a prison, right? Nah, don't do it, just kill him. If you're gonna blame someone, blame your future self. You laid it out in like the monologue. It is so good at line here, made you gaslight yourself. Well, no, Eita didn't do anything. I was just like trying to be, what is that? I was like, I was trying to be a good writer to come up with something exciting. To change the future of this timeline and, you know, but whatever. What? The future? That's right, I come from future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. Eita, are you sure you're like... Eita, if you think he's the guy from the future who knows everything, you really think you're gonna kill the guy who possibly have the strongest blood and everything? I'm ready for you this time. I'm gonna stop you and change the future. Ah, yeah, you didn't even transform, yeah, that's right. Damn, that's like... We're escalating this pretty fast. I mean, if the 8 is gonna be deleted immediately by default without any choice, then, well... shit. Nothing exciting from the mysteries between him is gonna happen then. What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too? It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my humanima. Oh yeah, that's true, everybody. New sword and a cape. Yeah, I noticed that too. Your humanima? Time to test upon you. Oh yeah, it's like default HP, I like it. 180. Wait, what? Wait, this is different. Wait, this is different jury attack. What is this shit? 6 attack. What the hell? Why is it so much? Ah, it's charge attack, okay. Thank God. Oh, I cannot use the consumables. Yeah, lol, his passive works. Wait, bleed? The fuck? That's cheating. Allows to use retry or waiver set. That music, man. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Cryptoglobin effects, special attacks. Absorbing the baby cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi Crimson skill to Azure Bullets. Has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies. Yeah, but I have voltage. Ah. Yeah. Let's go. What if I mess this up and just use the... Of course I'm not gonna do it. 9 attack. Stance, ignores armor. Yeah, I'm dying of flames, baby. Siri is probably super confused. Oh, I get money. 2,500 base for Eta. He cheap. Are you possible? How can you be so much stronger than me? Wait, how? Wait, Eito didn't absorb anyone yet. How he's so strong to begin with? In this point in the story, he should be pretty weak anyway. Even with the buff that we got from Himanima synchronization. And funny enough is that I buffed him so hard through my campaign. Dude, this is like so sad that I wasted so many power-ups on him, by the way, yeah. And I'm gonna be not lying that to say that I'm gonna be missing his jury skill, like, because that skill was so good to use in like Expedition and the other places, but well, luckily there's other characters, of course, but still. Wow, that was really something, Samira. When did he get so strong? He only killed Siri at this point, probably do, yeah. I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole level now. It's only been 1 day since what happened to you. You're not even fighting. Shut up, Eita. Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been much longer. I already spent a full 100 days with you, Eita. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late. Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. Because of you. Oh wait, so Eita is now gonna be happy to know that he succeeded in our timeline. Well, technically 100, I mean, they still happened. Till the end we saw the cliffhanger to end there. Where all this coming from, Samina? What's going on with you? I think I can explain, Siri. Wait, Siri understands the language. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Another voice joined conversation speaking directly into my head. He appeared. What the? Eita really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of holy flames? I didn't know you can do that. Man, this is kind of wild, yeah. Seeing Siri so confused. I was worried when you didn't come up to defense room. Man, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once. Can you hear him too, Siri? That's right, he can only communicate via Himanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this. Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will be probably mean more coming from me. Because boy went to tell Siri everything I told him when I arrived at this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used Himanima to travel through time? Yeah, Takumi gave him psychological win, yeah. Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. It seems that the side effect of Takumi arrival here. Yeah, everybody got a power up. Oh, I'll borrow my briskets. I never expected anything like this to happen. Yeah, tell all that right in front of Ada, why don't you? This guy will show that we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptic globbing can do. Wait, so you're just gonna start talking about cryptic globbing like it's not a secret anymore? Okay, cool. What are you talking about? Where did all this fiery monster come from? All this stuff about features is true. What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eita. I want you to destroy humanity. Just kill him now. Absorb him like anything. Just put him in a prison. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? Yes, kill him. He seems such a nice guy too. He must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done it. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. Wait, there's gonna be choice not to kill him right now? Well, I guess that should happen because technically, yeah. If we're gonna be sticking to this timeline constantly, like, yeah, there's gotta be a way to play with Eita still, right? Otherwise he's permanently locked out of the game. Yeah, Eita just needs to absorb time to command to build his own perfect route. Eita by gaming. Oh yeah, that would be like that would just break the entire game, yeah. Indeed, I thought all of imparted knowledge from Tachyon was really silly. Yeah, like again, I'm not like why did Takumi just really just put everything out of the like you know, I was expecting it's gonna be like his secret alone and he's gonna be just doing silently some manipulations. But no, he just fucking revealed everything immediately, which is dangerous. I mean, what if Sirei would react like he's the commanding officer, yeah, so he could just like put me in a prison and shut me off and start experimenting on my blood and like before I can escape to a different universe. Like, man, what the fuck was that? That was reckless. But again, I guess, yeah, you had to stop Takumi, I mean, Eito in time, but like, I don't know, man. Shonen MC bullshit, yeah. Takumi is too stupid to manipulate from shadows. I think you might be wrong on that. I mean, you might be right on that one. So the game decided to just go this way. I know you well to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no... Oh, okay, so I guess... Wait, but how we're gonna gift to Eita? There's gotta be a way to... No, wait. No, wait. How else I'm gonna gift to Eita? Can we just copy him where he's not evil? Can we just copy him without being him evil? Also, yeah, if we're gonna kill him... if we absorb him, I guess he's not gonna resurrect, yeah. There's the resurrection device, so if we kill him right now, he's gonna be resurrected. Hey, don't be fooled. He's baiting to get resurrected right now, and he's gonna escape. You're right, there's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters, that's a firm, unmutable truth. As long as I live, I will never stop hating your whole wild species. I gotta say, you two are full of surprise, both of you. How an outliner like you ended up here is a real mystery, Otsuke. Desire to eliminate humanity is totally unethical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such error could have occurred. He probably infiltrated this place. Actually, did he explain how he got into this project, by the way? Or if he was... Yeah, how he got this globling... Yeah, like... I don't think that was explained how he actually even got here to begin with. Why they put the blood inside of him when he was small or whatever. Anyway, we'll deal with that later. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Oh. Wait, he's gonna get resurrected though. Oh no. What did you just do? Okay, thank you, Mr. Sirei. Big brain time. I raised Otsiki DNA record from Revive-Matic database. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at this face. Look at this sprite. It's got the data of one of us. Write down our genetic code. It cross-references our records to figure out who is in the pod. From there, it can be some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, but no. So wait, can we revive anymore? Exactly all that's left for you to execute him. I don't think we'll be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Ada before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you can change the future, right? What kind of future you want to create? Is killing him the only way to achieve it? Bro, what the hell is this bait right now? I mean, who is gonna select not spare him right now? Like, seriously. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leaving him alive when he will have no kind of future at all. I mean, we should put him in a prison if we're not gonna kill him, right? He's an animal, and I will give him presents while he's in prison to unlock his shit. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking innocent life for your all selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Is that right? Damn, I'm sorry guys, I'm at 9 modes. Like, I know I said I don't want to stream at night, but we have a special day right now, Cliffhanger and all that. I definitely should finish up soon, and like I wish I could voice act in full power at these moments, but yeah. You serial killer asshole, yeah. Second cage and courtyard shouldn't be left unused after all. Yeah, I think that should happen at least. Like, I mean, courtyard is locked right now though. Dude. So was gym. Well, yeah, the gym is kind of, yeah, the gym was a cliffhanger. I mean, sorry, the gym was hidden like plot twist because they're here and we were not supposed to know that. Yeah, that's, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I get a choice now to kill him or not, that's like probably 95% of people are gonna click kill him the first time. So if I click no, that'll be probably like most people will be getting spoiled right now because they haven't even played that ending yet, maybe. I see killing him as no one else is going to trust you after that. Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to predict. Like, Sirei just, I mean, it's so wild what will happen next for both endings. It's like, what the fuck? And I know better than anyone kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eta hasn't done anything of that yet. Oh my god, really? Is that your motivation? He's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Yeah, this will be the point where I see if I can keep watching or not. Oh man. You think if I'm gonna keep pressured by... I mean, I can just make fun of you guys for doing the obvious choice instead of picking the not so obvious choice. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. Or maybe I can go to escape menu and choose different paths through menus. I still need to access the menus. I want to see what I unlock there. It's time to make my choice. Story decisions. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi. Greatly. It's probably true, and some parts are not true about that. You'll be able to come back and explore other choices later. Now decide Ada's fate. Damn, what a choice. That's kind of hard choice though, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because we know that both of those choices are gonna be insane, like, futures. Yeah, why there's no stats? They should have made it like the zombie game there. From Telltale Games, like, or something. Like Catherine, yeah, Catherine had that. I mean, many games have that. I respect Hiruka's wish and spared. Wait, what do you mean by Hiruka's wish? Nah, I cannot go with heart here. I want to go with gameplay if I'm gonna choose here. My heart will kill him, obviously, but her victory all alive. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, here's the problem, guys. I was joking about the gameplay, right? If we kill him right now, we literally will soft-locked ourselves from accessing into every Ata's gift and, I guess, friendship also. And it's gonna be hilarious seeing him being angry as fuck constantly. So at minimum I need to min-max unlocks for the Ata. So yeah, and besides I want to see what the fucking happens if I actually let him live after all this drama here. So yeah. Let's go. It's your future. That's a really weird choice though, because like, yeah. Wait, what's with the sprite of the ghost boy? Wait, what is it with the sprite of the ghost boy? What happened to his hair? Has he got a helmet or something? Is it a glitch? Or just a white hair render? Enjoy the rest of your playthrough. Ah, you guys, yeah, some of the viewers cannot probably watch this anymore. Because they never even played with this route yet. I understand. Come back later when, watch my YouTube VODs and, you know, join my Discord server if you want pings and announcements for these YouTube uploads or streams. So when I start the next stream and all that. But yeah. Sorry if I disappointed some of you by not picking the obvious choice of killing him. It is what it is. My game. No, I'm not going to kill you, Ata. What? You may be totally insane, but you're still human, not to mention your defenses now. Even if extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take.
Oh.
Just what do you purpose to do with him then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him. Ah, damn it. But I need gifts. How am I gonna give him? Do I need to start a new game completely to give him? No, I have to give him stuff to unlock. You're such a softie, Samina. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. But yeah, you can say the same thing in the other route, bitch. If I would kill Mercy, like, yeah, I'm not so sure about that. I already know what's coming, because believe me, I've taken that into account. Well, you did save my life, and also I guess I'll owe you one. It's all the same who win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone is artificial satellite wants? Takumi, what the fuck? You're just saying all the secrets like that. You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the corn chairs. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that there. But deeds must when the devil drives. So what's your decision? To lock Otsuki in the cages? Yes. Wait, is somebody to release Eita eventually in this playthrough, isn't it? It's the same drama is gonna happen with different perspective. Somebody else is gonna release Eita. I mean, somebody from our team is probably gonna be very suspicious of us. Because, you know, like, how are we gonna explain all this, what happened just now? I won't kill you, Eita, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of the trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Just too nice. Still look like a huge monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a little good prisoner, stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. You better get back to it then. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Well, sorry, you fucking died. Yes, you wouldn't if I got killed in day 2. Therefore, this guy cutting off superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Yeah, that's the thing. Sirei will explain the whole truth now to the people, and I guess that's even important because Takumi can explain all truth to everyone anyway. Well, at least everything that's allowed to be said and everything that Takumi knows. Quit gripe and get him to safely locked up. You're the boss. See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later. Dude, is anybody in the chat played the Valkyrie Profile 1 and 2? One of the antagonists is like super close looking to what the Eita is doing right now here. Even this expression and the sprite and everything. Sirei secured the injured Eita, took his drones and took him away. Even after they left, I couldn't let... Yeah, we're gonna see some probably cool, funky Sirei exclusive abilities now. Couldn't let Eita deranged Lawful out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Okay, can I go back and choose the other thing now without reloading? There's gotta be a gameplay option for that, right? Well, just wait a bit. We need to play till day 3, I guess, happens. Do you think this has changed the future? Yeah, I'm sure. Sirei's alive and Eita won't be able to sabotage us like that before. Things will play out differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I say... I haven't really thought about that yet. You entered the gay route. Wait, nah. We're definitely not doing bros stuff, at least right now. Team that's here now are the same people I fought alongside before. From now point of view only just met, so I start talking about coming from the future. They probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell him? Even with your power-up cryptic lobbying and foreknowledge, you can win this world by your own. Press X to Dove. You will need to work together and give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they can go with it? Hearing about everything you experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of them more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that'll be a good thing. Why is that? The more rare actions are needed to change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. if you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as... Yeah, that's exactly why this is gonna be exciting. We'll change so much that it's like fucking GG. Yeah, have fun with your runs. No runs. I'll just... it's 4 AM. I have to finish up. But yeah, thank you, Smiley. I'm gonna finish soon also, yeah. I just want to get to the day 3 or something. I want to get to the menus. I already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either, yeah. You'll have to figure out it for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. Ha ha ha. You're the one decides what the future takes. Yeah, the future's in my hand now. I'll stand by my choice no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. I'm surprised to hear myself talk like that, though. I know the truth, making one choice, creating one future would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. How I held Ada life in my hand just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I have to remember them going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice. Whatever you decide, I hope you get the result you want. Because boy disappeared, the right choice, I'll do it, I'll figure out the right choices and guide us through the happy ending. And so my second attempt at my second day at the Lost Academy drew to a close. I used to just gonna be saying that. Oh! Yes! Fucking flowchart. You unlock the chapter select. This option will allow you to jump at the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access chapter select from menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sirei is alive now. I wonder what the gift we're gonna get. Yeah, it's so exciting to see like a lot of things. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Sirei got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth. Everyone's probably there now. I feel a little nervous. Yeah, you're God, but you're still nervous, yeah. Practically a stranger to them. It's going to be interesting. Fuck! God damn it, let me get in the controls of the game. Oh yeah, Hirume. Everyone's here, Sirei, Hiruko, and Hima. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared to how it made me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Chapter select. The hell is this? Can I zoom in or something? Lost Defense Academy F. Second the Academy 2. So I can actually replay all this stuff from the first. Wait, really? Cool. Wait, question to the people who know. If I go to the past of this first game, so to speak, and kill a commander and absorb it, do I get a permanent power up from that? Can I farm these power-ups, or like, I mean, does anything gets carried over if I do that? Or this is just for the story? Okay, now it's really confusing. Yeah, I probably should make some tests here. Because, oh yeah, there's a blanks, that's because we were sleeping or something. Death. It's like confirmed death. They disappeared. Emo is returned. Death. Never tried to play the first thread, but some stuff do carry over it. Well, I learned that already. Grades and hopefully materials are like this stuff, yeah. Well, materials are actually not important. But I couldn't understand why the commander absorptions are carried over for some reason for other characters too. Like, that was surprising. Now I can zoom in. So weird. Also, I like how there's the different starts. So look at this, the XXX day 0. So it's like we're gonna go eventually to past here. This is the timeline. Site date of fate. Scroll up here. Ah. Oh yeah, you're right. What's this? Ah, that's how it is. Dude, I need to zoom out. Damn, it's not... I mean, I get this slide like, yeah, okay. So we don't have the connection to days 1 and this unknown thing. Yet. No, it's 100 line too. Clear 0. That's how many endings I got, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I probably will do it offline. Test. Like, I will kill some commander and absorb the Takumi and make a save file and try to teleport back to my present and see if I can farm it. If I actually get power, well, that's kind of fucked up. But maybe everything could be grinded here anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess that actually makes sense why Eita likes books and stuff. That'd be really weird though if like let me replay a bunch of chapters and I still didn't know whenever, like, so here's my theory, yeah? Like, so this is our game right now, we can go forward here, and if I kill the commander in this timeline then go like here, they also gonna get permanent power-ups. Yeah, but I just want to know now if it's possible. And yeah, I was right. I don't think we're gonna get 100 line 3. Well, maybe we will, but I don't think we're gonna get that many 100 lines. It's gonna be like some of them, but not all. But damn, that's gonna be a long game. If it's still gonna be repeated of the text that I cannot skip and I have to read through it again. Some of them are probably still gonna be like similar, yeah, in some of these, but yeah. You can lose progress. Well, I was asking about a different thing, but Yummy Gummy is okay. Just I'm gonna end the stream right now, but just for your entertainment. What if I right now, literally, go teleport back to like whatever day it was, like when we fought first commander, second commander, teleport here, do the story, kill the commander, absorb him, then I go to the menu and go to my timeline where I kill Leita, so I continue playing here, or not kill but save him. So will I have increased amount of absorptions? Oh, you can actually grind them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Takumi's a god. Okay, yeah, if that's how it works, that's just... Yeah, I'm not even gonna do that. It's... Who needs this? I humiliated in original playthrough like most bosses, and 1 turn, 2 turn them anyway. Maria gotcha. Yeah, everything is grindable for your convenience if you really want to. But yeah, who cares? The story is the most important thing. Story is super hype. I wish they would make us zoom out a little bit more. Like, I couldn't even figure out that I can scroll. Like, you can zoom in, but whatever. But yeah, the game just began. Damn it, because it's gallery only is available before when there's no conversations happening. I really want to see the brand new option. There was 2 locked options, but again, tomorrow. That's a spoiler, probably. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm super fucked. 4 AM. Gotta go sleep. I totally understand if even less people are gonna watch my stream now because of spoilers for the routes that I haven't, the routes I'm doing. But we will meet in another timeline in another day. Just remember, I'm posting these on YouTube. And once you're done with the game or you're ready to watch the spoilers, just remember your TorNis pal. See what, from his perspective, was he able to figure out mysteries while I was playing all the new mysteries. Yeah. Thank you, and everyone. Yeah, what a ride. What a ride that was. And this is just the beginning. Yay! Oh yeah, my money and resources are still here. I just noticed that. Holy shit. Not that it matters, but still. Nice. Ooh. Time to change the future. And fuck up everything even more. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.